Yeah, I'm starting stream.
Oh my god.
Both of you rolled a nat 1 stealth check
Oh
in a row.
my god.
We need to revise plans, Thurston.
Oh my god.
You mean what?
No.
Remember when I said I just have to hand wave and give you guys the nat 20 stealth on this one? Yeah, then you both rolled nat 1s. I don't think I can do that anymore.
Why not? You're hand waving.
Guys, I know how to add into this. That's really funny.
Ooh,
We're on stream, so tell me what's happening here.
So how I imagine it happening is Alistair and Thurston get the idea. Fuck it, we're gonna go help the siege, or whatever they decided. And as they're leaving, they turn the corner to leave Adita, and standing on the road is Maravich and Bo going somewhere.
Where you think you're going?
We're going for a walk.
Without us.
That many rations? That's a lot of rations.
What do you mean rations? I'm not carrying
Rations do you
anything.
see?
They're in a giant sack.
Where is Alistair? Is he not on the map right now?
He's in the gambling den.
Oh, there he is.
No, Alistair. Oh, Alistair. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not carrying anything.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dear God.
I'm not carrying anything.
That's not a deception check. It's just.
No, it is because it's a lie of omission.
I'm not carrying anything. He is, but I'm not carrying anything.
Considering Alistair was trying to help you with this, I think advantage is pretty appropriate.
Advantage.
The combined lie. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
So the first 3 rolls of today were a nat 1, a nat 1, and a nat 20. And you improved Bo and Maravich's attitude towards you, apparently.
We're just going for a walk.
Where's Bo? Is Bo not on the map? Do I need to add Bo to the map?
No, Bo's in the trees. Hang on.
And it's like I need to
I'm also not on Bo. I was on Gibbous.
Oh, there he is. He's in the
I need
trees.
to not be held by Mo anymore. I need to be next to Alistair.
I do have to ask, Alistair, are you equipped to have this child sit on your shoulders for the next however many days?
I'm 5 pounds.
He's 5 pounds! Wait, I thought you were 11 pounds! Is it 5?
Yeah.
So an easier solution would just pick you up and just walk away.
The Blinky weighs more than Thurston?
Yeah.
Wait, that means you can get carried by a mage hand.
Mage hand.
Yeah.
Bruh.
No, it's the... Your weight is reduced by half and you take half damage from falling. It's the hot air knack for Sorcerer. And gnomes can weigh as little as, I think it was like 15 pounds or some shit like that.
Oh, good. I'm 15 pounds.
Yeah, and mage hands can lift 10 pounds. So I'm just picturing, like, fucking Thurston starts getting into some shit and suddenly gets picked up by the scruff by a mage hand.
That's how Bo carries him most days.
No, it's 40 pounds on average, but that is the average. And I do believe that you're allowed to go within 25% of the average, so you can be 30 pounds at lightest, and then with hot air, you'd be 15.
Even for a child gnome?
A malnourished child gnome.
Yeah.
Well, a child gnome might be lighter.
Fit within the
As-
average.
Yeah.
You've also
think
been
that
eating pretty good this bit.
Yeah, no, I'm not malnourished.
No.
Not anymore.
I'm not malnourished.
Not anymore! Not since the accident.
The accident.
Actually,
What a wild thing to not have, like, since the accident. Yeah, I'm not malnourished
I will
anymore.
add
Not since the accident.
5
What
pounds
accident?
to his weight. It's 20 now.
Alright, so 2 mage hands.
2 mage hands.
I just imagine 2 people casting Mage Hand, 1 under each foot, and now Thurston can fly!
I am God!
But only when he puts the blankie down.
Oh, yeah.
Sacrifice
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't put that shit down. He wears it as a cape.
So I did miss. Welcome back to another episode of Defiance and Leavings. We started this one kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're
Tangent.
it's you know why we're so fucking crazy? I figured it out. It's the
Go on.
holidays. Our
It is.
brains aren't working correctly. It's almost fucking Christmas. And let me get ahead of this. For those who don't celebrate Christmas, happy Kwanzaa, happy Hanukkah, happy Yule, happy winter solstice. Happy holidays to everyone who does watch the stream and may not celebrate Christmas because we don't want to be like, it's almost Christmas, so we only care about Christmas. No, every
And those
holiday
who
is
don't-
important.
Those who don't celebrate anything, happy December.
Happy
New Year.
end of the year celebration and or day. If it's not a celebration, if it's just another day to you, happy day.
Happy day.
Happy winter discount week.
Winter winter
You know,
discount week is not
actually-
bad.
I have been getting a lot of shit on really good discount on Steam this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the free 99 discount of I have friends that love me and send me gifts, Kate.
Just
No, I've also bought myself some games.
That's fair.
I actually just got a gift in the mail today, so.
So, focusing on the game that we're here to play instead of the game that we bought last week, we're trying something a little different today. We're gonna have more of a character exploration, and good friend Kite, on the topic of games that he bought last week. Crap. Going back to that, I guess. Good friend Kite has a new deck of cards which we'll be exploring.
Oh, yes.
If you want to give them a shout out and tell people what you've got.
Oh, yeah. So I went to a bookstore because I like bookstores, and my husband found a deck of cards called the Ultimate RPG Campfire Card Deck.
Who is the maker?
By James O'Modato, author of the Ultimate RPG series. I saw it, and it was very cute.
We're gonna try that out today. So if you like that sort of thing in this campaign when you see it happen, maybe give them a check out and see if you want to invest in it for your own campaign purposes.
And actually, two other quick things. Thank you for the cover designer, Julia Jacinthlos. Cover illustrations by Artico LLC. And it was printed in China. I felt it was important to do the rest of the names.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
do
shout
not
out
have the
when
cover
we-
art. Maybe we'll put it up on the. Actually, yeah, I'm sure somebody can Google it, pull it up in the Discord, just so people can see if they like.
I took a picture of it.
Yeah, go ahead and put it in the Discord.
It is. I will grab it and resend it.
So my intention for today is, because we've had a lot of really, really big combats, to have a lighter session. I do not have heavy combat planned. If we want like a small thing, sure, I can happily make that happen. But we're going to be exploring some of the stories that our characters have been a part of in their backstory, in their narrative, and getting to get a little feel for each other. Outside of just the play-by-posts, which we have quite a few of if you want to check them out, discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI. Yup, always gonna plug. There's a lot of fat lore in there that if you are a fan of this series, you are missing out on. There is some juicy stuff. At least two people who have been fucking for like 3 weeks now. I'm joking.
We're real happy we got those potions of giant strength and potions of endurance.
We're joking. They haven't actually been doing that, but they have been enjoying.
We don't know technically.
They have been
Fucking
enjoying
hoes.
a interesting connection, and that is all I will say. Anything further,
Yeah,
you'll
you
have
wanna-
to join the
If you want to
Discord.
see what is actually going on, it's in the Discord.
That's right.
Yep.
But
So-
seriously though, yeah, we have amazing toilet literature. Something to read when you're taking a shit.
Yep, that's
Damn
true.
it, you beat me to it.
I have 3 things planned for us today. So, I'm planning to have us do a role play of your level ups, because quite a few of you got them. And I want to see how you got stronger. Maybe during that last combat, you realized, shit, I was at, some sort of risk because of this, and so I spent the last week training with these training dummies or talking to one of the other players and trying to come up with solutions to that, and found my new skill or knack or spell that I realized would help here. And we'll explore how that happened. In addition, we have the campfire sessions with the cards that Kite has, and A5E released on a recent Gate Pass Gazette a new kind of a mini game, a one-on-one duel mechanic, which would also be a great way to explore some of the level ups that may happen. It is its own, like, compressed, fully immersive sort of one-on-one combat that, even though it says one-on-one, the crowd can affect the actual combat itself. So I'm going to go ahead and post those in the Discord now for people to reference when we get to that point. But in the meanwhile, I think we kind of jumped the gun before the intro happened, and I'm just trying to set expectations because I know this one will be a little bit different than usual. We did kind of jump the gun with 2 nat 1s and a nat 20 because we've decided that Thurston and Alistair will be joining the Fort crew today. It seems, I think Alistair may have been a little concerned about his friends over in the Fort and decided to go sneak off to go check what happened, and Thurston, being a little rambunctious boy,
Was in his bag eating the rations.
was in his bag, laying on his back, chewing on a ration when Alistair opened up his bag. little 15-pound fella. Just a little guy. Just a little fella.
Blankie in one hand, food in the other.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have, because Sin has basically said, how did you level up? And my brain's like, I need Siren really quick because he can facilitate my level up.
We will come back to that. If you want to DM other players real quick and say, hey, I have something planned, can you help with this? Feel free. But for now, Thurston.
I know exactly how mine played out.
Sure. Alistair. We have failed at the stealth and found double nat 1s.
He succeeded on the deception.
And so I feel like at the gate you find Maravich and Bo, and just they're staring at you, and you're like, "This is not the Thurston that you are looking for." With the nat 20.
Can we continue on our walk now, please, Maravich and Bo?
I suppose.
I feel like specifically against Bo, this works really well because you could say like, "Hey, I wasn't born yesterday, but you know what?
What?
Pretty close." In addition, might work pretty decently on Maravich because we have 2 metal and/or stone people here who, while again may not have been born yesterday, has been in stasis for quite a while, and you know what? Maybe the world customs have changed, and he's just like, yeah, alright. I don't really know what's going on in this universe these days, so maybe this is how it is. I don't know if that's actually how you guys want to play it. I'm just speculating.
Alistair, if you
Yeah,
would,
yeah.
DMs were like, okay.
Yeah, I checked it. I
Bo's
guess
gonna,
that would
like-
mean
Bo's gonna be like, fine. Just come back soon. Enjoy your walk. He is like hesitant to let Thurston leave, but is not going to be like, no, child, because they are an independent person and deserve the freedom that they have.
Thanks,
He's
Dad.
Not. You're welcome.
Maravich will glance over at Bo and glance over at Thurston and just kind of see, this just stinks. Like, something.
Listen, I'm trying to get these crunches over the mic because I'm eating rations.
Yet eating
You know
one of the
what?
rations.
You know what? For now, yeah, have fun. You know.
I feel like
I will! I don't normally walk by myself because you guys carry me everywhere.
This is a freedom exercise, I suppose. So
Yeah!
I feel like Cho looks over at Alistair and is just like, did your bag just crunch?
I don't know what you're talking about, Cho.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Oh no! Oh wait. This is after the bags have begun to whisper.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! That is actually true.
Alistair doesn't give a fuck about the people at the fort. He just doesn't want to stay in Adita with the bags whispering to him.
And he tries to escape, and Thurston's just like, "Hello."
Meanwhile, Salome over here. Meanwhile, Salome over here, looking over at Bo, and is just like, this isn't racist or anything, is it? You're made of stone. The walls are made of stone. Do you know anything about that? Could you help? Maybe?
Yes, I can. And Bo is smiling because I do know stone. No, it's one of the like 3 things he can do very well.
She's like,
But, yeah.
awesome! I heard there's, like, an army coming? Something like that. It's not looking great. But with your help, maybe, I could move you out of the path over here so that other people can leave. Yeah!
What are you gonna have the owl move Maravich? What's next?
I don't know whose owl this is. Whoever's it is, its name's Celine.
It's Gibbus's, isn't it?
That's mine. It just kind of is around.
Gibbous is not actually here. Schnom is not actually here. Mraz is not actually here. Mel is not actually here.
I can't move my character. I'm in a wall.
There you go.
I love this section so far. This is phenomenal.
This is spoilers for Attack on Titan. The Maravich is in the wall. Soon Bo will be in the wall too. If you know, you know.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. No, have a good walk. Be back before dinner, I think.
Well, we'll certainly be back.
Then the we'll certainly be back. Oh, is Mo just tailing them?
I haven't noticed. I have a passive perception of 10, and I'm in a bag. So
I actually have a passive perception of 13, so I would have noticed.
I have a passive perception of 21.
Well,
you know that's why they're unconcerned. Is because Mo is
Bo
tailing
misses
them.
it. Bo has a passive perception of 11. Doesn't see shit.
I feel like
whoever passes the stealth check, you would hear at some point a bunch of cans clanging out of the garbage bin in an alley that is following him.
Is she a raccoon?
Yeah. No, she just keeps hitting the garbage because she's she's used to being in the woods, not in alleys that have garbage cans, okay?
So yes, she is a raccoon. Used to being in the woods.
I guess.
Not used to garbage cans. Keeps knocking them over.
All right, everyone. All right, so we need the box template back, and Mako needs control over it.
No, what we need to do is change Mohenya's last name to Nook, because clearly a raccoon.
Oh God.
Mohenya Nook.
I know you're back there, Mo. You can come on out now.
Wait, Mo is following us?
Yes.
You see,
Pops
if
out
you
of the
look
bag.
back, if you look back, you see her head peeking out around the corner.
And since you're watching,
can
you
I
see Thurston poke his head out of the bag.
Doesn't bother. The Mohenya following us doesn't even bother to finish chewing, speaking with his mouth full.
Oh, my bad. Give me a sec.
The little gutter child.
Mo following us?
Oh my.
Who's that looking like Farquaad? That's Alistair. Holy shit, I never noticed that! Chat on point today!
He's much taller than Farquaad, thank you
Yeah,
very
he's just
much.
tall Farquad.
He's tall quad.
That's
Long quad.
incredibly cursed.
Oh wait,
Close quad.
no. Let me use my. Where is it? This.
Near quad.
Yeah, close quad.
Long man! I feel like earlier, you know, when Maravich was like, just be back before dinner, and Alistair was like, well, we'll be back. That was the moment where in Maravich's narration of this episode, it's like, little did Maravich know they would not be back before dinner.
So you're wondering how I got
We'd
here.
be
Slaughtering
Yep.
goblins.
That's me, without my child. I've been wondering how I got here.
I never said we'd be back before dinner. I just said we'd be back. Like,
We're aware.
We're aware.
it's like, yes, Mo, you can tag along if you want.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just for funsies. Where is it? 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 I have a map. We've got us a map. Ooh, there it is. Perfect. I got a lot of people I gotta delete here. And I got people I gotta add. So, delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you. Gone, 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 gone. Some of you may want to check out
yeah.
Stream View.
I would have grabbed Gibbs's Wakazashi there.
Ooh!
'Cause I knew he was looking forward to that.
What a Chad! To give this man a point of inspiration, somebody please. The next time that Kite gets it, you need to just be like, can I pass that over?
I can't take credit for that, Duke.
That was a sending from
Yeah.
Siren at the request of Gibbous.
Got you.
Playing 4D chess, motherfucker!
Just for
This was,
funsies.
hey, can you let someone know to bring my sword? Sure, sending. Hey, Alistair, can you grab this sword?
Alistair,
Alistair,
if you would
who are you?
like, since you had privately asked me about something in the past,
That's what that was for.
yep, do you want to go ahead and explore the area that you had asked about?
Yeah, isn't that, like, to the north, though, like, up here?
It would be up here.
Like...
Hold on, let me... up there.
Oh,
Actually-
I
Oh my
saw
God.
outside the walls.
Specifically up there. Yep, way up there.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we can do that before we, It would be in fitting with just going for a walk.
It would
So,
absolutely be fitting with
for the
going for a
fort.
walk.
Can you move us up there? I don't want to.
I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm moving you
Which
off.
one's Alistair?
No, I got you. I got you. I'm moving you right now.
I currently have him selected. I don't want to... Well, let's see what happens.
Oh no! Goodbye, Alistair.
It's gonna take a while.
Yep.
Goodbye, Alistair.
You know, moving at the narrative speed of walking.
Take him away.
I like how I'm the only token that isn't in the process of spinning.
Oh yeah, why are the rest of you guys spinning? Why are you spinning?
Because we're moving rotation.
There was a moment where, oh god, here it comes. Doesn't exist. There it is. You were in the superposition of perfectly spun so that we couldn't
Just
see
for a
you.
moment, Kirsten. Both of your companions cease to exist.
I just pop out of the bag. Huh?
And then they all.
Well, that happens with Alistair all the time, so it's not that surprising.
It
just
probably
ceases
is when
to
you're in his backpack.
Oh,
Thurston briefly experienced.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, this was our stop.
no, you were gonna keep going.
Get off the bus!
No, I think he just moved you twice.
Get off the
Alistair fell
train.
asleep on the
Okay,
bus
there
and
we go.
missed the stop.
I'm not done moving you.
I just...
Let me move you one more time.
Okay, I won't touch a thing. There.
Going on a little walkie walk.
Is this still Rose Road? What road is this?
Yeah, no, this is still technically Rose Road, I think.
You are officially have just left Rose Road. Just this moment.
Yo!
at the end of the farms. And what you see here, which I do have a half of a map made. I haven't actually done... Well, this map is complete, so this one is fine. But I do not have the official map made just this moment. Give me a second, I'm gonna add some light sources. I mean, what can you see?
Hey, this
The
might have
Bright
looked
Fair-
familiar
the Bright
to
Fair's
another
ward.
PC.
I'm sorry?
That I decided this might have been familiar to a certain PC that I decided not to play this time.
Shampton? The Bright Fair's
Shampown.
ward?
We don't have to worry about it right now.
I have straight up lost you guys.
We're by the S.
Right there. Yep. Your stream view is directly on.
Oh. Well, fucked off a little.
So, Alistair will probably take you by Shampton. A interesting part of Adita. So on the northwestern walls, there is an entire mini town here that is in complete ruins. These buildings are all... They look like they were on the shit end of a siege. Most of them are rubble. A few of them are still standing, all of them abandoned. And Alistair has asked about this in the past. Do you mind if I share the narrative?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, because I'm not sure if Alistair would have shared it, but Shampton exists
A few people would know.
on the northwest part of Adita, on the northwest side of the walls. And what's interesting about this place is it is intentionally left decrepit. Because, up until this point, up until a certain Ival, or mayhaps a certain 34 years ago, Trigger has passed, a lot of Adita was unseen by the rest of the world, and the parts that could be seen, raiders were known to come from the north. The bugbears up in the north, with a certain Yeti who is no longer alive, would look down at Adita and see this entire ruins and think, yeah, nobody lives there. That looks like a shit town. Fuck it. We don't even need to bother with this. So Shampton is kind of a fake city in the same way that in old modern wars, real life, there are sometimes fake airports, fake runways, stuff like that to distract the enemy. That's what we've got here. This is a forward-facing fake town, Shampton, sham town, if you will, that is simply meant to make it look like Adita is unoccupied. There are various warehouses and other types of buildings which can be used if you like. However, nobody has ever asked about Shampton, ever. Not once has anyone explored around Adita until very recently somebody finally DM'd me and was like, hey, we're on the south walls of Adita, what's on the north? And I was like, it's funny you ask, because I actually have things planned for this. They just haven't come up in
buddy, I've
17
been
sessions. Yeah, I've been cooking for
Adita's-
17.
Adita's an entire town? Wait.
It's an entire city.
It's an entire city, yes. You've never made it inside the walls.
Yet.
Yep.
Eventually, Adita will let us in because we are the literal shit.
If
Mayhaps.
they don't let us in after that raid, oh my god.
Yeah, no, we saved their asses with the siege. Like, we deserve, like, a hero's welcome, like, ticker tape parade and everything. Gibbous won't ask for one.
You know,
Me,
I
the
think
player,
that they're
wants one.
gonna. Personally, I think they're gonna say, "Wow, good job! You saved Rose Road. We would have been fine."
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the
Hi.
contract.
Thank you very much.
Very welcome.
Oh, my food just got here.
Yay, food.
So if there's nothing else that we want at Shampton, maybe Alistair does a quick check on a thing here and walks off.
Yeah. A few buildings.
Just checks out a few buildings.
Suitable. Yeah.
What you looking at?
Buildings.
Buildings.
Yep.
There's lots of buildings. Why those ones?
They're empty and no one looks at them.
But you could say that about every building.
Not the ones on Rose Road. Most of those have owners. These are more free.
Are you trying to get more buildings?
Yes.
Okay.
I love how Thurston wants to know, but doesn't actually plan to, like, do anything about it. It's just like, yeah, just keep me informed.
What am I gonna do? I'm eating rations in his bag. Like, what am I gonna do? Hold a firebolt to him? Like, you better tell me. Like,
What happened here?
Ooh.
I think this is all left intentionally like this to make people think that Adida is just a dead city and not actually worthwhile.
If I take a quick look, Silu, can I figure out and see if there were people that lived here, or is it actually just like a facade that the city
Ooh.
built?
Roll an investigation check.
Yes, ma'am.
That was so close to a 1.
It was.
I still cannot roll for my life. Welcome to Shit Roll McGee.
Well, as far as you can tell,
the shit roll squad.
the shit roll squad. Not Alistair, except when he needs to entertain.
Rolls in that one. Yeah.
Or stealth.
We nat one.
That's true. There was a double nat 1 at the very start here. So what you're able to glean from that 9 investigation check, which was sadly only a 10 DC. I don't normally reveal the DC, but in this case, after declaring yourself Shit Roll McGee and double nat 1s at the start, I was like, yeah, I think I gotta shame you for this one. What you're able to see here is it's definitely a ruins. There's a few skeletons. Maybe this one's made of plaster. Probably.
She wouldn't know what plaster is.
That's fair. But the answer to your question is no.
Building.
Alistair, you have actually looked around this town before. So do me a favor and also roll investigation. You spent quite a bit of time here. I will give you advantage on this one.
Alrighty. Investigation at advantage.
I believe in you.
Oh!
Let's go.
Needed the advantage.
Yeah, that
Needed
would have
the
been a nat
advantage.
1. That would have been a
Shit
nat
roll
1.
McGee.
That was a nat 1 into a 17. So, Alistair,
Man.
during your time, a lot of nat 1s today, which I'm glad that it's a narrative nat 1 instead of, during the middle of the
Combat era.
siege. Yeah, that would have been real bad.
We did not roll that bad during the siege, actually, now that you say that out loud. Shit.
No, the enemies rolled like shit. There was a point where I think I rolled 7 nat 1s in a row, for the people in the pits.
goblins.
Yeah.
Full crap.
In the punji traps, and then there was a point where nobody could roll above a 10 on that final convincing rhetoric from Ruby. Everybody fell to it.
And there was the sleet storm saves.
Yep, and then there was the sleep storm saves,
Everybody
which were,
falling on their ass.
and then everybody dying to caltrops. Nobody could save the caltrops. So like there was a lot. There was a lot of really shit rolls. A lot went. So I'm gonna take a little moment to pause and explain. I've said this off stream on the Discord. There was a lot that could have gone wrong, and I think that the combination of Batman prep time, amazing rolls, shit rolls from the enemies, the really good choices that were made, the conversion of bootleg Greg, the conversion of the kobolds, the caltrops decision, the high roll on hiding them, the pushing to make sure heals came in, and then at a certain point in that final combat with the last guy standing, who was only fighting because he was expecting his goblin ambush squad to show up, and they never did because they all died to punji traps. All of that together, like, that guy could have killed Keko, but kept failing. Could have killed, had Keko not nat 20'd and gotten up, probably would have turned on the 7 max HP Siren at that point, and could have potentially killed him. And I don't know how that combat would have gone with 2 people down, and him now. He did pretty well in a 1v5 situation. He might have done even better in a 1v3 situation. Actually, he very likely would have done better in a 1v3. That entire situation was a house of cards where every card was stacked by engineers who specialize in making houses of cards out of paper. It was kind of crazy to see how that went, and I know that there is this like huge rush and adrenaline high of fuck yeah, we beat the big dragon, the one big bad evil guy. You don't get that out of like a mass combat in a siege. You don't get the we finally slayed the boss. But I think like when you talk about how hard the fight was to the degree of success and stuff like that, I think that was just as impressive as we killed a dragon sort of feeling. Even though not everybody may have like emotionally felt that. I think it was a
No, at the
pretty
end of that
stunning
siege,
success.
I think everybody in this chat who was there can agree.
Yeah.
By the end of that siege, we were tired, exhausted, but
Both
fucking
in and out of
lit.
game.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we were electric. I don't think
Yeah.
anybody slept after that game.
Well, and
I
for
did.
comparison, for all of us that were in both the siege and the Gwog fight, it was comparable. Like there are comparable levels of like hype at the end of it, despite it being a single big target versus a horde combat.
Mhm.
Because of the Gwog was very like die 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 die. Okay, we beat it. Yay, that's awesome. And the other one was looking back at the end of it, going, so many things could have gone wrong and they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
no,
realizing posthumously that like
What
how
was on the
close
side.
things came.
One or two dice rolls flipping just to a better side fucks over everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm still buzzing. Like the Gwog fight, the siege, everything just I'm still buzzing.
So, Alistair, focusing on the present now, because I did get off track there, my apologies. No, that's on me. On your 16 investigation, you've been here a few times, gotten a chance to take a looky-loo, and during your investigations, actually, roll me a D100, please. You definitely have, yup.
$37.
37? Okay, give me a second. So, two things you have noticed. You definitely have... Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. You have noticed that people used to be alive here. That there was a point where this was a settled town, and there's very clearly the signs of a siege that happened here at some point. You can see, like, if this was just a sham town, why are there dishes? Why are there people, why are there, like, rotted chicken bones and stuff like that sitting on top of plates? Why are there skeletons hiding in closets? If this was just a sham town, did you really need to go that far? Would not the buildings be enough? Who's gonna actually come in and inspect the closet and find two skeletons hugging each other? Sort of situation with like a sword through one of them. So this is definitely not just a prop. It was once a living, breathing part of the city and is no longer, but was left in this state to try and protect what remains of the city. Whether you want to share that with the young, impressionable Thurston or anyone else.
I'll share it with Mo, but later.
Fair enough. In addition to that, during your searches and investigation of this area, you did find something, which I'm going to DM you right now.
Is it a bag?
No.
We were all thinking it.
Throw it in a pit.
Throw it in your bag. Just give it to Thurston.
Throws it in the bag, Thurston. Ooh, what just bonked me on the head? What's in here?
So two things you find. One of them is an item which I have just DM'd you. And another one is a interesting thing which I don't know if you would share, but it's a thing.
Oh.
It is a bag.
I'm not sharing that yet. Like, I'll keep both things to myself, but
Understood?
that's very interesting.
Understood. Yep. Alistair found something, which, if you want to know what he found, you'll have to check the Discord. Is there anything else you would like to do in Shanton? Or should I go ahead and take us to the world map?
Hey, why are you
I think
lagging?
I'm done.
We need to go, right?
What?
Just Mo starting to get ahead because Alistair stopped moving.
Well, if we're going to the fort, you're going the wrong way, Mo. We need to go south. Well, south and east.
Then why did we? Fine.
Because we
Because
were
we're going
given
for
the
a
illusion.
walk.
We were going for
Yeah.
a walk. We just
Yeah.
didn't say how long the walk would last.
Wait, what? You mean you're not actually just taking a walk?
No.
That
You
was a
said that
nat
we were
20
going-
deception check. She wasn't there to hear that. She believed you. She just wanted to come with.
I'm
me go
not
ahead-
walking all the way fucking back there.
No, let me go ahead and activate the world map.
We're gonna forget about those tokens, and 100 sessions from now, when we go back to that area,
Wait, why
There's
the
gonna
fuck
be-
are we all the way up here?
You know? It's just that same as that time when we went to the fort again.
Mhm.
Ugrath, Ival, and Ruby was still there.
Mm-hmm. Can I please get journey activities?
I can do both scouting and where's my character sheet? Hunt and gather at the same time.
I think
If we
today's the
follow
day.
the river.
I think today's the day. Alistair, I think today's the day.
here's the thing: today's not the day.
Oh?
Alistair's gonna start fucking praying. He can't be any less entertaining. He's gonna pray. I've been planning this like since the last session where he failed. So that other thing he told me about Sin doesn't affect this. It's just I've been planning this because it's like he's done trying to entertain. He's just gonna try something else.
Are you gonna pray to the moon?
Oh my god, that was almost a nat 20.
Different
Oh.
person.
Okay, I thought that was
What a
okay.
shame.
But yeah, Alistair would be praying to the moon.
Yes.
Oh, he
Another-
failed. So
I know, but another convert to the moon.
convert. I don't know about that.
Oh,
That was a
Jeez.
that
2 and a
advantage.
19.
That advantage.
Yeah.
What is Thurston doing?
Oh.
You can say nothing and just
Eating.
chewing on things in the that is valid. You are allowed to say no journey activity.
I mean, he might gossip.
He could try and cook.
No.
No.
Thurston cooking?
Now I'm picturing Thurston in the backpack with rations and a little pot, like mixing things together like kids with it, like making a potion in the backyard.
I imagine him sitting there like making mud cakes and adding
Yeah.
gummy worms to rations.
I. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do it because you guys.
Did you get peer pressured into it?
I did get peer pressured.
Well,
It
Aside-
doesn't pass, but I didn't fail.
aside from Thurston, everybody passed. Yep. All right.
Wait, Alistair passed?
Mhm.
I shouldn't have passed.
On the religion
Sorry.
check, I thought that had a higher DC.
That does have a higher DC. I also did not
Yeah.
pass, but
Yeah.
Mohenya passed
Okay,
everything.
I was like, what?
The DC for this region is about 12, except for religion. That one has its own unique thing going on. I'm gonna go ahead and move us.
Mhm.
1 ration, 2 ration, 3 ration, 4 ration.
Hey, Bo, I think they were
What?
lying to us.
Yep. So, somebody critically successed on a scout check last time here, and found a safe haven cave. This spot counts as a haven.
Oh.
Yep.
Back in Adita, Bo and Maravich are just looking at each other. Should have been back by now, right?
Yeah. Like 2 days ago.
Doesn't Bo get weaker the further away Thurston is?
I feel very tired all of a sudden. It's like feeling like you got mono. It's like Bo just went to sleep.
Does this mean
Another token. Oh,
does this
no.
mean I have to more journey activities in the back over there?
Yeah, I got you. Don't you worry. Let me actually bring up Maravich's page.
Maravich and Bo are like, God damn it, we're going on a journey too.
Like,
God damn.
we've gotten bamboozled, boys.
We've been lied to.
Yep.
So,
At no
Alistair
point did we
and
lie.
Thurston are taking care of their
breathing.
own, taking care of their own
No.
rations, right?
You said you were going on a walk. That's a journey, separate thing.
Exactly.
How do you think we got there? We walked.
That's a journey.
It is a walk. A very
It
long
makes
walk.
sense to you. That was a 31 crit success deception check.
That just means he believed it until it was unbelievable.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think,
a walk.
think Bo
3
and
days.
Maravich are going to be following after the lying triple team.
Hey,
Well,
Mom
who
believed
wasn't
them.
gonna lie? It was just
She thought you were actually taking a walk.
Important note though, and this is just genuinely curious. Would Bo and Maravich know what direction they headed?
So they did not they did not stealth. You still
They
wouldn't
did
know
not cover
right off
tracks.
the bat. And you do have advantage to track in this region. So I think it is appropriate that the two of you put your journey activities on track and help track.
Yep. What is tracking is survival?
yeah, I think.
My foundry could load up Maravich. That'd be great.
Yep. Well, if it's advantage to track because of the thing, we both should just track individually, or can only one person track at a time?
There's nothing stopping you both from tracking. So you can both get your advantage track in.
We need to
Okay.
get food, though.
Yeah, we need.
How much food do you have?
I think I have like 4 on Maravich.
I have plenty. We're fine.
Okay. Not to
guess
mention,
who
Maravich
didn't-
doesn't really eat all too
Guess who
often.
didn't take all of the supplies and put them back in the pile?
You did?
Yep. I think I have like 2 months worth of supply. We're fine. I have 3 sacks full of food, and then 1 sack partially eaten through of food. We'll be fine.
Maravich is
yeah.
taking exceptionally long, but I'm going to. Yeah, we're trying to track, yeah? And then I could have my Master Forager trait. Or knack. I think it's a knack.
Oh,
Yeah!
they're finding you.
The narrative! Fucking dousing rod.
Bo feels like the. Oh no, I'm getting weaker if I go this way. Okay, getting stronger if I'm going this way. This way.
You're detecting your patron. You're detecting magic.
There's like a
Detecting
space
magic.
of like Thurston magic. I'm following the thread of magic that leads
It's like
to me.
a scent trail.
Uh-huh.
That smells faintly of ration.
Ration and blankie.
It smells faintly of Thurston's feet.
Why?
I remember the weirdest things. Sue me.
Okay, the paperwork's in the mail. You've been served.
Well,
Damn, that was fast.
This is
You had to do
taking
that in
inherently long
person.
for me to load, so if someone wants to. roll my
narratively appropriate.
Bo did.
For every day of travel, you actually travel 2, catching up to them. So, there's 1 ration from Maravich and Bo, 1 ration from the other 3, another ration from Maravich and Bo, another ration from the other 3, another ration from Maravich and Bo, and the other 3 got another square in. The next turn, we all will come together and everybody spend 1 more, and y'all are now 1 token again. There
I
is
imagine
still...
the way you see it is just the
2
metal
days out from
symbol
the fort.
hanging above.
So when you guys catch up, how does that go?
Well, Maravich is definitely an eagle.
Just picturing the metal bird above, and then Bo just like
I was gonna say.
Kristen tightens the strings on the bag.
Does he say anything to Alistair? Is he like, my dads are here, don't tell them I'm here?
Is the sensory the other way as well? Can Thurston feel Bo getting closer?
He can hear it. He doesn't need to feel it.
Bo is not a stealthy man. He is made of marble and clonks. He's like, it's like a boulder walking down the fucking sidewalk. And if Mo and Alistair turn to look at the sound, you see, but for the first time that anyone's ever seen, Bo angry, just looking furious, absolutely not happy to have chased you down.
Always just
gonna half away.
Skinning a rabbit. Just skinning a small game.
Skinning small game that is adorable, actually.
Yep. From her hunt and gather, she's been feeding herself with various small game and just foraging. And she turns around, sees Thurston jump out into the bush somewhere, and just then hear Bo running after them, and just goes, "Oh, hey, you decided to join us after all."
No, chasing a child. Excuse me. And I just start running to whichever direction Thurston probably is, if they are still in the bag or not.
Did Thurston say anything to Alistair?
Thurston just fucked off. He just.
No, Thurston's in your pouch.
But
Thurston's in your pouch, and tighten the string to close it. That's why I was asking. Did Thurston say anything? Music?
Music, you there?
I think music might have stepped out for a second.
Music is muted.
I'm sorry. I just got back. I was taking care of dog stuff.
Did Thurston say anything to
No.
Alistair?
He was like, holding his breath, like.
Just cinches the bag shut and stays fucking quiet.
didn't say anything.
Alistair, what's your passive insight, passive perception?
Passive perception's 13.
And the insight?
Where is passive insight?
On the skills, little parentheses. If you go to your skills page.
Got it. Yep. Passive insight. Once I see it.
He was like in the middle of talking to you, and it was just
16.
like,
If you were in the middle of talking to him and just suddenly we're like, you are definitely aware Thurston is trying to hide here, and you are welcome to give Thurston the help action if you want.
Yeah, I'll give him the help action. I'll like move the bag behind me. Well,
better.
he's sweating.
Not good enough for
Always
marriage,
staying
though.
neutral on this.
Bo just runs up to ignoring Mo because Mo is not at fault here. He assumes he could be wrong, but does not trust Alistair as he just fucking full sends. And like, you don't have like lapels, but I grab you by like your shirt and lift you off the ground. As I just manhandle Alistair. I will roll if I have to.
oh, you can pick me up.
Whoa.
Where
Is there
Thurston?
any...
Was
Mo's
Mo
grabbing at
saying?
weapons right now. Mo is grabbing at weapons right now, just not pulling them out, but there might be violence and she might need to intervene. But right now, she's just holding on to them. What's going on?
Looking for Thurston. Looks at Alistair. Where is Thurston?
He's around. I'm not his
Lift.
keeper.
Oh, fuck! Oh!
Did you fight?
Everyone knows where Thurston's at now.
Thurston hoots a little.
There's a little squeak as he gets lifted higher because he's in his bag.
You see, like, little gnome feet pushing out from inside the sack. Just, like, the little impressions of toes.
Get a little.
what's funny? That's just low enough. Bo's head like cocks towards the bag, then looks back to Alistair. So he's in your bag.
I wouldn't say he's not.
No.
You know, he did say Thurston's around. He just didn't say around my waist.
I need to look at my spells. Please hold.
Lies of omission are still
Yeah.
lies, everybody.
So I'm going to carefully put Alistair back down, like brush him off, and then like hold my hand out to him, and then close my fist. I got full first on Alistair.
Can you talk while you're hold person?
You are paralyzed, so no.
Okay.
You do still get a save here.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Whew.
Weapon comes out.
What do I roll to save from being hold person?
Wisdom save.
Just
Yeah,
click
you
the
can-
click
you
the
can
button in
click on it
chat.
in the chat.
Oh.
Yep.
Easy now, Bo. Easy.
I need to have a token selected.
Let
I'll
me.
just do this.
There you go.
Okay.
She's wondering if this is the doing
Yeah,
of the bag.
fuck! I knew it wouldn't work.
There's no need for that, Bo. I'll hand him the bag.
Thank you. The bag.
The bag screams.
Almost like a horror movie, as the bag
I just
slowly
spilled out my
opens.
water everywhere. Fuck.
As I open
Save the bath for
bag,
later, music.
I look down at Thurston.
Hi.
How was your walk?
It's pretty good.
Thurston looks up at you.
Stretch of the legs.
Thurston looks up at you,
Stretch the legs in the
unwashed.
bag.
How many days has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 days.
I'm going.
So I have two questions. Real quick. One for Thurston.
What's up?
Does he regularly bathe without without Bo and Maravich?
Mo is gonna make him, yes.
Does
Bo would
Thurston?
make 'em.
Would Mo make him bathe? I don't actually know. Well, the first question is,
No.
does Thurston bathe without parents forcing him to? If Maravich and Bo are not there to tell you, clean behind your
No.
ears and wash your feet, do you bathe? The
No.
answer, no? Okay. So then the second question is, Alistair, how stinky does your bag get before you... or maybe you just don't smell it because it's in the bag.
It's in the
In
bag.
there to get stuff out, so probably once 3 or 4 days have passed, Alistair's correct. Yeah, you're either walking or you're bathing. You can make the decision, but
That is actually perfect because we're on 4 days twice. It's been, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. This will be the 4th day, so Thurston is at his stinkiest right now. He bathed 4 days ago, and then another 4 days passed, and that's today.
it's bath day.
Mo would immediately go, oh, that hurts. She's a woodsman. Her senses are fucking sharp, and she would smell you from a mile away. She'd just go, yeah, no, this is not gonna stay. Come on, and you would be bathing with Mo near the water from then on
Oh,
every day.
Maravich finally lands.
Oh,
He doesn't even wait to smell him. You just immediately prestidigitate
No,
with the
what
expectation.
happens is like I horror movie open up the bag and it's just one sniff and then immediately prestidigitation is like, no, that's a bioweapon. No, I'm good.
And,
I maybe made a stone, but I still have living organs.
Bo is
Oh,
just
the
like,
background.
I recognize this stink. That's my son.
The bag opens and pigpen like smell particles come out.
Mo in the background, just shrugging. I tried. The natural stuff wasn't working.
I'm gonna look at Mo. You had no part in this, correct? I don't have to be mad at you.
Well, they did say it was a walk at first, but then they said they were going to the keep.
So
I
I've
guess
I've
they
actually got some bad
kept
news.
going.
I've actually got some bad news for Bo. Please read
Yeah.
the second bullet point of prestidigitation. You can clean an object. So you have maybe cleaned his shirt, maybe cleaned his pants,
Thurston's clothes, yeah.
I'm working on the problem.
but he's still got a stinky butt.
Ordinary trinket. Does soap count?
For 6 seconds, sure.
Yeah, but you just cast it, go. Cast it,
Wash,
go.
wash, wash. Yeah.
I don't think I can give you soap because that's like almost a consumable, kind of a consumable.
And it's
Don't-
like a
don't
cup
give
of
me
tea.
Mirovich will finally land, and similar to how Bo ran up, it's just full irritation as soon as he unmorphs. I swear to fucking God.
Language.
Which one?
I don't know yet.
Thurston's just out here.
I'm closing the bag again.
Thurston, I'm gonna need that one with disadvantage given how stinky you are right this moment.
Also, Bo is looking right
Still
at
an 11!
21 passive.
Listen, it doesn't matter if they see me. I'm just closing the bag. Closing the bag again.
Bo opens the. No, Bo will turn the bag upside down, a little bit above the ground, not like super high, and then open it and put Thurston out of the bag, as well as everything in Alistair's pack.
I was gonna say, there's no need for that.
I'm very angry at you. This is my retaliation. Taking the child on a long walk.
He didn't take me anywhere. He took
so
his
the-
bag.
So this was of your own volition.
Maybe.
Oh, I see. Oh. You know, once we get to wherever we're going, I think you're gonna sit in a corner for a long fucking time.
Thurston is so grounded.
Actually, I feel like that might be too good. We don't ground Thurston. We suspend him in the air because he is lighter than air.
I think we might actually be potentially reaching Twitch TOS child abuse question mark.
No, it's just air gel. You just pick them up.
Just air gel. Chew.
It's just air gel.
You know, if
What's the line
Being
between
child.
disciplinary action and abuse?
You know,
Very
that's not something that I want to explore today, so we're gonna move forward.
they're not physically hurting him, so you know.
But timeout is definitely, yeah, you're gonna be grounded once we get to the fort.
No.
You're gonna, for the first day, you are grounded.
For the first day, it took us 4 to get here.
Y'all
I
made
will split
twice the
the
time.
I will split the
Oh, it
difference.
took 8 days.
I will split the difference. 2 days.
4 days.
Wait, why is Alistair saying 4?
No. Well, if he's splitting the difference, because it took him 8 days to get to us.
No, it took you 8 days to get
No,
there.
it took you
It
8
took
days,
them
them
4. They were moving at double
Oh.
time.
Yep. And there, because he has found Thurston, and Thurston is unharmed and in good spirits, despite the "oh God, my dad's found me." Bo's anger has like melted immediately. Like he is cool, and he like now doesn't want to punish Thurston very heavily, but knows Mirovich wants to. So it's like 2 groundings, 2 days. I feel that is fair.
Thurston definitely unharmed. Mo, on the other hand, assaulted by onions every time Thurston lifts his arms.
I feel like that's an
I
insult.
tried
to
to
him.
clean
Biowarfare.
it.
Do gnomes canonically smell like onions?
I just
Well, they have
assume
layers.
armpit smells like onions. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I blame SpongeBob.
I'm pretty sure it's biowarfare regardless.
She had trouble sniffing out any prey for a little bit.
Senses were dulled.
Had to go and fish on the river instead.
Yep.
We will figure out a proper situation for you when we get to wherever we're going. But for right now, I think we just keep traveling, and you stay within eye line. I better be able to see you at almost any point, which means you're going to be out of the bag. You're going to walk on your own 2 legs.
It's gonna take a little while for us to get there then.
Moden pipes up. Unless you two brought soap, I'm just gonna scout a little bit ahead of us.
What's funny? I was checking my bag. I do not have soap. Because weirdly
Also-
enough, I imagine Bo doesn't have sweat glands. I don't think he makes scent.
Neither
He's
does
made
Maravich.
He's made mostly of rock. Where
Don't
does
worry,
smell
I'll
coming from?
pink it up for both of you.
I like the idea. I like the idea of we'll figure out a situation for you when we get where we're going. By the way, where are we going?
Yeah, I was thinking it out loud to myself. I was like, where are we going? Because Bo
You
has
do
not
make
been to the
smell.
fort.
Neither of
You do
neither is
make a
Maravich.
smell, Bo.
Well, I mean, we've
Uh,
been to the fort.
Been to the fort.
when
Not
it rains,
memory.
when it rains, Bo, you smell like petrichor.
What is?
Yeah,
Ooh.
That's
okay,
a new
that's
word.
the smell of
That's
rain.
a new word.
When the smell of rain on dry dirt or soil.
Yep.
Such a good smell.
Thurston's just like, I should have taken stone meld.
Is-
I want to sink into the dirt right now.
Oh, hello, Alistair, though. My cat. Alistair, my cat.
Well, where are we going then?
the fort.
Yeah.
The siege.
Oh, you were bringing a child to the siege. That sounds fantastic. I shouldn't wring your neck at all for that.
Not much
It's
different
over
than
by
taking him to a.
now.
To
Not-
be
it's
fair,
not much
Maravich,
different.
we have taken him worse places.
I was just gonna say, not much different than taking him to an island in the middle of a lake filled with undead.
Hey,
Plus-
me and Bo were there.
Yeah, and now we're here again. So
And now you're here
timeline is-
too.
Hmm.
We do end up being around you a lot, Alistair, now that I think about it.
There's
Weird.
only one person
is.
missing here.
I-
It was Ivo. But
It
he's taking a
is.
break from. He's taking a break. He's
He's-
getting that journal together. He's
He's getting a spa day and therapy.
uh-huh.
All right. Well, unless you have any thrashing you want to do, then we should get going. Correct?
I need to collect all my things first. Bo poured them all out on the ground.
I can smell the water.
Is anything
should
in
be
that
nearby.
bag about 5 pounds or less?
Plenty.
A lot of stuff.
So Bo is gonna wait until you're on like the last item to put in your bag. He then is going to mage hand it and hold it above you in the air for a full solid minute, just because he has that little bit of anger and spite left in him.
Just petty.
That's all I had left in the fuel tanks of anger is you can't reach it. Ha ha ha.
Very mature of you, Bo. Good job.
Setting a great example for Thurston right now.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna be able to raise anything that high.
I will then pick Thurston up and put him on my shoulders and start walking.
I will grab
Oh!
him!
Oh, the feet smell. Oh no.
He's enduring the feet smell to
Despite Bo.
to spite Bo. Thurston rides me today.
I thought the punishment was Thurston was walking.
It is.
They agreed to that. I didn't.
Doesn't mean anything. Hey, Alistair! I swear to God, you put the kid down. Okay?
Which
Look
guy
at
you
that.
swearing to?
I will say the moon
No
today.
delay away.
I'll say the moon today.
Good, that
Like
one doesn't answer.
Ah, none of them do.
There. Meanwhile, at the fort, Gibbous, my ears hurt for some. My ears are burning. Scratches the side of his head. Must be the wind.
No, meanwhile at the fort, this would be the point that a day ago you see ships on the horizon.
Oh, so this is like the day before.
right?
You okay?
I just inhaled soda.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I'm fine.
You can't breathe that, Sin.
Yeah, you can't breathe that. You don't have water breathing
God.
on today.
Mhm.
Kai,
That's all I know.
It probably wouldn't be worth breathing even if you could breathe water.
Yeah, probably not.
I'd want to
be
breathe
like the
sun-kissed at
equivalent-
least once.
It sounds so painful.
Spicy.
The air tastes.
Can I take us forward a step? Everybody consume a ration. There you go.
I will
Yep.
eat tomorrow.
I will take. I've been. By the way, Maravich, I hope you haven't been eating off of your supply. I've been taking it out of my giant
Okay.
pile.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you were waiting until like we got to where we were going before we went. All right, how many rations did we eat? But I was like, click.
Well, I was using my Master Forager, or my Desert Dweller, my Desert one, which lets me just get a supply.
Oh,
So
You
he
Fair
was the
enough.
only one eating.
Taking that away, yeah.
fair enough. Then I think I had enough in one of my almost empty sacks to get me here.
Yeah. Maravich doesn't need to eat while traveling. Almost ever.
So
Sin,
does.
if this was this close between when they're arriving and when the siege happened, do they see the meteor swarm?
I was just about to get there. At this point, on the horizon, you can see a full-on siege happening. You would see the ships, firing cannons at the other ship, the ballista firing, very clearly swarms of enemies going in. Yep.
Actually, this was because after the siege ended was when Siren sent the sending to Alistair to grab the
Yeah.
sword.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it would have been after.
My apologies. I missed that. That is my mistake. So no, you don't see any of those things. Instead, siege is done. There's just two ships kind of out there, destroyed on the ruins, or on the shore, and a single ship in front of the siege. But it looks pretty peaceful. My apologies. I don't usually make mistakes like that, but it does happen.
No, that was the initial plan. It got tweaked.
Got
It
you.
was for them to arrive during the siege.
Got you. Okay,
That's
got you.
fine.
I see where the mistake was made.
Aside from the husks of the absorbed goblins, I guess.
All the goblins off on the horizon.
Yeah, you might have actually stepped on a couple of goblins. And now that we are
I do
closer
have a
to,
question.
now that we are actually closer to the castle, Mo, since you actually did the scout check and rolled really high on it,
Mhm.
and I was waiting for you guys to be closer to the fort, you actually noticed that some of the game that you are finding out here, because you were hunting and scouting and all that sort of thing, has already been drained and is just left to like little husks. You sometimes will find either fish or little rabbit, small game, stuff like that, and even once or twice a deer. It is just left on the floor, looking like it was just slurped of all of its life force. It's almost like empty skin and a little bit of bones.
It was slurpeed.
Oh my.
Oh God. Bo's. If Mo points out the animals, Bo will say, "Ah, another bear."
I was gonna say, she would kneel next to one, especially the deer, and just go, "Now where have we seen that before?" Everyone on your toes.
It would look
And,
different than what the bear did.
Oh, it's different. Okay.
Yeah, it's different kind of slurp. This is magical in nature, versus the bear was vampiric in nature.
Okay. So instead of drained of liquid, this is just drained of life.
Correct. This looks like they were rapidly aged and like became gaunt and empty all at once.
Okay, so instead of saying what she said, she'd go, similar, but different. Regardless, everyone heads on a swivel. We might have a problem here.
Bo flicks his hand and his warhammer is there. Understood.
Go ahead and
move
oh,
forward.
yep. Go ahead and eat your last ration as we catch up in the fort.
And I think Mraz
Okay.
would probably be the one to spot them. 'Cause she's been on the wall.
And she got
Oh,
that.
yeah.
What was that roll? That was a 30
At,
plus
tw- at
perception.
20, it was a 29 perception. With Farsight.
Well, it's not like we're hiding on our approach.
Mm-mm.
Bo isn't capable of hiding.
Apparently so's
I- I-
Thurston.
I don't know. Bo could probably curl up in a fetal position and look like a rock.
A rock that wears pants. I don't think that works.
My disguise kit will make you look like a rock.
That would actually be amazing.
I'm still mad at you.
Alistair. Here is Mirovich. Here is Bo. Here is
while we're doing
Mo. Here is
Uh,
I have
Thurston.
a cinnamon roll from Whataburger.
Studied adversary. Does goblinoid count
Ah, the
as
hag!
one option?
Oh,
Sorry.
there is no hack here. Don't.
Kill her! Kill her!
She
Good
definitely hasn't been slurping up wildlife.
Studied adversary would goblins would be 2 humanoid heritage. It'd be one of the 2
I have to
humanoid
separately
heritages.
do hobgoblin, goblin, bugbear. I have to do them all separately.
Yep. You get 2. You can select like aberrations, beasts, celestials, etc., or 2 humanoid heritages.
Okay, so I'll do hobgoblin and bugbear
Makes sense.
because I was told that it was gonna be a goblin army. So she would be up here.
All right,
Hmm.
I guess we're here.
Do we see anybody on the walls?
People on the walls. Are you?
I do not see anybody.
Bo
does
sees
not.
no one. Well,
one's there?
No.
The siege is
the
still
people on the
ongoing.
walls.
No. She thinks that they lost.
Are they winning?
They, voted empty.
Shows up and hits a nat 1 to see if there's anyone left there, and it's just like they're all dead, all of them.
We lost.
But then how would we get the message that they won?
Is Alistair? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is Alistair gonna pipe up, like, to correct her?
Maybe
No.
Mo believes that the message could have been a ruse sent by an enemy.
Enemy to
Okay. I'm gonna have to make a roll the first thing we see here. Her bow is
Oh boy.
No!
Walk, boy.
No!
Thurston's like, it's bad enough you made me wash!
You made me wash!
I just want to be a stinky butt!
Jeez.
I'm just a kid and
gonna
like,
zoom us past, but we are
nightmare.
going slowly, I think.
yeah, we're just walking.
as Bo is walking towards the fort. Huh, this place looks very impressive.
You know, I'm pretty on point with the camera for the stream view.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Mhm.
on point. This
I
bridge
have
looked
a
like it was
question.
made
Guys,
by some
did we ever
fool.
remove the caltrops?
Nope!
No!
No,
we
no.
couldn't find them.
I said Schnam was collecting all of the traps.
You said
Okay.
traps, you
Okay.
did not say caltrops. I will allow
Caltrops.
caltrops, but I understood you wanted to get rid of the bear traps.
Yeah.
I wanted to
That's
get
what-
rid of the
that's what
bear
I was
traps
understood.
immediately, but I was eventually going to get all of them. That
So
was
who
going to
would
be part
be,
of my downtime.
Out of the people in the fort, who would be keeping watch?
Raz.
Ooh,
Raz.
big question
Right.
here. You removed the caltrops.
Yes.
What did you do with the bodies?
They're thrown into a punji trap somewhere.
Okay.
Fuck no, Mel would try to
We
stop
were-
that.
We were fully fully
massacred
cleaning and
them.
repairing. This has been 2
We
weeks.
could at least give them graves, like even if it's a mass
That's a big grave. That's what a
Yeah,
punji
that's
trap
what a punji
is.
trap is. It's a mass grave.
Not in the stinky pit. Make a
It's
new
a-
one.
It's a self-fulfilling mass grave.
See,
Well,
here's
you don't
the
gotta fill the
thing.
pit with dirt anymore if it's filled with bodies.
Yeah, just a thin
Exactly.
layer of dirt.
God.
God.
If he has to do it himself, Mel would fill it up properly. If there's one thing
I
Mel
was filling it up
absolutely
properly.
respects, it's the dead.
Fair enough.
And he would have made a shrine in the room where
Oh,
we
I wouldn't have
lost.
made. Oh.
I believe the door is still broken. I think we had agreed that would take a month to repair.
Yeah.
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 That
Given
door
the
has
tools
seen
that you
better
guys had at the
days.
time.
What was the name of our Death Guard person here again?
Glottis?
Oh, Glottis.
Yeah. Mel would have lit not lit. He would have made a bit of a shrine in
So we
in
have a
that
shrine
room.
at the house and in that room.
Yeah. Because that's
Okay.
where we laid him to rest. I don't know what we did with his
Yeah.
body.
Shnam, no, we piled rocks on him.
There's a
We
cairn.
piled rocks on him in the room.
Yeah.
There's a
Shnam
room
had
with a
never planned
skeleton.
on going back.
There's a room with a skeleton in it at this point.
There's a lot of those, okay?
Oh my god.
Would
It
Mraz have
hurts.
peeked at the or called out? Which would be first? Call out, peek.
Maz would have seen them a mile away. Like,
They could have armed forces at the door. They would, probably.
Would Mraz call out to them or let the people in the fort know that they're approaching? Or do
she would
another.
recognize them.
I
so-
actually,
Yeah.
but correct me if I'm wrong here, but I actually believe as you approach, there's a small retinue of kobolds here who are just barking.
I
There's
mean,
just, like-
I have
there's, like,
I have her
4
page open
kobolds.
if you want me to roll.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
just-
Oh my goodness.
Just a little retinue of kobolds.
Does lend credence to Mo's theory that everyone inside is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. Oh no.
Where are they? Where were
I
the
would.
defenders? Mo
Siren
is
would
calling
be.
out.
Siren would be up, like fixing. Because he's been this whole time fixing the. Oops, I'm in the vehicle now. Can you move me outside the token thing? The like hex of the vehicle, because he'd be sitting here working on the vehicles.
You should be able to move yourself now.
So he'd be up in this kill box.
Well, that door does not exist currently, so you have line of sight to them. And
Okay, as soon as they
kobolds
start-
would be yapping and yapping.
Yeah, as soon as they start yapping and barking, Siren would make his way over, and he's at least met and interacted with Alistair because he needed to for the sending, even if it's just in passing. And go, hey, we're all good. We're all good. You know, hearing Mo like, what do you do with the defenders? Blah, blah. We're okay. Everybody's all right. Those are ours.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
And you actually do
Welcome to
speak.
my life.
You actually do speak Draconic here, so you would understand the kobolds.
So
Yep.
does Maravich.
And he would probably give the kobolds a command like, hey, relax. These are friends. In Draconic.
I think you need to roll a Siren needs to roll a perception.
On
persuasion
being
check
told
to-
that they are friends, you would. I'm gonna get rid of the text box here because it's no longer relevant. Give me a second.
How do the kobolds react to seeing a metal dragonborn?
They are offering you fish upon being told that you are friends. They are simply like, oh, friends, have fish.
And-
That's what friends do for each other.
And
Takes
what do you want me rolling, Mo?
Raz gave a perfect example of what friendship looks like.
Roll persuasion. Well, do it with advantage because there's adorable kobolds in front of her, and she's shaking right now.
She's shaking?
From the adorableness.
shaking.
Oh.
Yeah. So what happens is, friends. She puts her bow away. Arrow goes away. Immediately runs and starts scooping up as many kobolds as she can.
Oh no.
I did not expect that.
The kobolds push fish into your lips.
Oh no.
No!
She collapses. She collapses under a pile of kobolds.
A noble death. A noble death
Glory,
to be
glory!
sure.
What a hell of a way,
No way to die.
Have you ever seen that one
She's,
that one
she's
meme?
squealing.
You ever see that one meme of Rabbit Island where the girl gets knocked over and like smothered by rabbits? That, but kobolds, and also they're pushing fish into your mouth.
Just being force-fed fish.
Those of you who speak Draconic, you can hear them. They're just like, friend, friend, have fish, friend.
She's just screaming.
You'll almost smell as bad as Thurston on day 4.
Doesn't mind.
Worthy sacrifice.
You're all so adorable.
Look at the kobolds.
Yep. And
The-
she's
Glad y'all can
surrounded
make
by
it. You
lots
made some-
of kobolds.
Y'all made some good time.
We were chasing a child, so we moved very
Why were you-
quickly.
Chasing,
chasing a
our
child?
child.
Points at Thurston. This one went on a walk. Very
Well, did they
far
have-
away from Adita without permission.
You said it was okay for him to go for a walk.
Yes, a walk does not mean a 9. I think 9. I may have miscounted. A 9-day trip to a sieged fort. Fucking gone.
So on that note, you do smell some
You-
fresh.
You
cookies.
point towards Thurston
Somewhere.
and it's just the outline blinking like
God damn it!
Wait, someone just
Thurston's gonna have to
moved my
hide for the
token
next
away.
what, 12 days before every day he
No,
hides is another
Thurston
day.
ends up with the kobolds and is just barking along with them. Nobody can tell the difference. Just like, oh hey, there's an extra kobold here. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
Kobolds do
Steve.
just do that.
I am Steve.
They keep saying Steve, I'm Steve.
Oh God.
And there's one kobold who is actual Steve. Like, no, I'm Steve in Draconic.
No, I'm Steve.
No, I'm Dirty.
Oh, there's a whole 7 of them that are just called Steve,
No, there's
if
8.
I remember correctly.
No, I think there's one named Steve, but as soon as Steve dies, the next one is now Steve.
That is correct.
But there's only ever one Steve at a time.
Can
I'm
only be
Spartacus.
one.
Well, we're here now.
Come on,
Siren,
take a
good
load
to see
off.
y'all made it
We're,
through.
Yeah, it was a close call a few times, but somehow we managed.
Is everyone? Oh, I'm not muted. Is everyone
No, you're-
okay?
It seemed to be. We're a bit banged up, needed some rest, but seems like everybody's in good health, good spirits now.
Good.
Hmm?
We're happy that no one died or got injured too harshly.
As
Excuse
you
me for a moment. Bo then starts looking for Thurston.
At that moment, realizes he's missing.
as you are here having this conversation, a ghoul walks up to you and is just like, "Do you have any soap?"
If they did, it wouldn't have been given to you.
It would have been used on Thursday.
Bo shakes his head. No, I do not need it. Therefore, I do not have it. Sorry.
The ghoul will tell
Oh,
you,
friends.
everyone needs a housewarming present. That's too bad. It just kind of goes back to stirring the pot over here. Oh, not in the
I think I
pot.
need my extra cookies.
Siren's gonna, while reaching over and grabbing a cookie off the plate as he walks past, goes, "Oh, by the way, Gibbous, your delivery's here." Takes a bite of cookie.
All right, and then there's the sound of pure joy and the pitter patter of
And a
claws on
splinting
stone.
monk.
Fucking Gibbous just runs in. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where's Gibbous?
I'll move him over.
I'm about to drag his ass in. Bo's on a Thurston hunt. He's gonna
Ah.
be busy for a while.
Oh, let's give us a new token. Okay.
Yep.
Here you go, Gibbous.
He's gonna look at it. Today is a good day. Thank you, Alistair.
Every
What do
day's
I-
a good day, Gibbous. Oh,
Exactly. But today's an even better day, because Now that the siege is over, I don't feel... What's the word? Worried about losing this.
Fair enough.
Losing. Come on, we were gonna win that 100%.
Yeah, but what if we didn't?
As he makes-
Sometimes being pragmatic is not bad.
Gibbous, the forever optimist, is just like, we could have died.
And
We
as,
coulda.
and as Mel says, we could have lost this. Just be like, or no, we had this. We were gonna win. Tell that to Keko.
Kekko's in a room somewhere groaning, still sleeping off the fucking the fatigue.
Fatigue. Yeah.
When Alistair hands me the sword, Alistair will take his hand away, I imagine, and there is 10 gold in your hand. Delivery fee. Thank you.
No fees amongst friends, Gibbous. No disrepair and
When Alistair walks away, Gibbous will fist bump. Yes, new friend.
Aw.
Wait, not new friend. It's continued friendship. Woo!
I think it's, yes, friend confirmed. He wasn't sure. Now he is.
Yep. Fucking Defiance and leaving memes are sending me to the moon today.
Oh, I have DMs.
Oh,
Give me a
shit.
second.
I've been dying for 30 minutes!
So, question for everyone for the table, I suppose. Those of you who were here at the fort, recovering and such, how does it feel to have lived on fish for the last month? I think it's been.
If there has been a play-by post where a few days after the siege ended, Siren went up to Mraz and was like, "Hey, Gibbous and I are done with fish. Do you want to go on a hunt?" And then started hunting local game as best as possible. We have way more fish than we have game, but
With
Something.
Fuck
God.
yes.
get me off this damn wall.
There's only the adage "give a man a fish" only works when you don't give him 320 fish to live off of for fucking a month.
Speaking of which, should we roll to see how many more fish we've gotten since we've stayed here?
Oh God.
I think at this point, if I'm completely honest, because the siege is no longer a factor, I think that is just generative food income for the fort,
Yep.
which turns it into a haven, essentially.
Okay.
That is just passive food for the fort.
And there's also
If you didn't
35
have
kobold
more,
mouths
you
to
would
feed,
consume-
not
Yeah,
including
basi-
players.
Basically, the fish traps are feeding the kobolds and
Okay.
bootleg Greg.
And Bootleg Greg. Where is Bootleg Greg? Where have I put you?
He
oh,
is
there you are.
up here.
Oh, there's suddenly a Mo next to Gibbous.
She is snaring as many kobolds as she can right now.
Which is not that many with her strength check.
Got,
No,
like, 2.
but yeah, but she's going up to you like, look at you, you have silver scales. You're so unique and adorable.
Gibbous is blinking very quickly. I'm sorry? He speaks in
She's knelt
common.
next to you already.
she's knelt
She's-
next to him.
She's knelt next to you. You're so
Hey, Bootleg, we got somebody who likes kobolds.
Help! What's up with this one? I've never had anyone do this to me. Help!
Siren
Gibbous
just
has
shrugs
been
at him.
confused.
Oh, it's just-
I have been destroyed.
she pounces like a cat on him.
have been wrapped around 2 arms, 2 kobolds, and then a
Gibbous.
Moenia. And a Gibbous. So you are a kobold sandwich right now.
Say grapple check.
Can we add a confused condition to Gibbous?
We did. I did.
Yes, dude.
Restrained.
You're not fighting it. Okay.
Was too
He's
stunned
too
to resist the grapple.
confused. He's like, I'm so confused. Have I met you
This
before?
never happened to Gibbous before.
He's been hugged a grand total of like 4 times, maybe, and not to this
Oh,
extent.
get ready for plenty.
Like this is a different kind of hug. He's not used to it and is very confused.
What? He's not used to forced group hugs.
No, he's barely used to hugs at all or groups. You guys are a special occasion.
Shanam
Oh
comes
no!
Gibbous looks at Shanam.
Barreling
Run!
towards all. So I start pushing towards bootleg Greg, and then scoop him up, and then pushing towards Nom, just trying to scoop as many of them up as possible.
Bootleg Greg will actually sidestep this and be like, "Now listen here, little lady. Cowboy knows when a man's having a ride, you let him finish that ride. Now, Gibbous, why don't you go ahead and finish the job?"
What job? I'm confused. Help!
She's chasing
What's
Shanam.
happening?
No,
Sounds like
run!
nope, nope,
Don't
nope,
worry!
nope, nope.
I'm not gonna hurt you. No.
I don't know why she's chasing me, but I don't like it.
Likes kobolds. Keep running.
Bootleg Greg to Gibbous is gonna be like, "Well, partner, I think first you're gonna have to pucker up and give that little lady a kiss. Then you can finish the job."
What?
I'm just gonna do one of these really quick. Aw.
Bow, bow, bow.
I'm playing background music for the chase. Not super well, but
I'm just absolutely fixated on this chase. Mraz is
Yeah,
just
he's-
watching this with like, what?
he's too busy laughing to play properly. But he's trying to do like the.
The Benny Hill theme
The
song.
near
Yeah.
misses are sending me to the moon.
It's just.
Run, Snom, run!
That's like,
I lagged. I
Snom trips on a table and is just like, "A goddamn CPU lag." I mean, wait, I mean table.
Excuse me, this one's mine actually.
Oh,
So now I'm trying
Can
to
I
like
just
jump
hug
in
him for a little
between.
Well, there's plenty of other kobolds
know.
you seem to be hugging. He doesn't particularly like being chased. So you've kind of Tom, come here.
but
Good
So-
game.
So, what's your name?
I think you lost Shnam.
that's Mo.
Mo.
She
I'm-
finally gets up. Yeah, Gibbous is still in her other arm.
Is carrying a sword while being carried.
The siren comes up to Mraz, like half laughing, like, "So, is this normal for this group?"
No, I've
Funny
just
bunch.
met Mo. So,
Yeah, I've never
Yeah.
met this person before. Hi, I'm Gibbous. Can you put me down now, please?
Okay, and she dejectedly puts the Gibbous down.
Thank
Oh!
What was that?
That was
What
a
was
big
that?
big
boy.
bootleg Greg.
you. Bigger bootleg Greg.
No, I was fixing his token, and somehow that happened.
2. He cast mirror image, and now there are 2 of them.
I just followed Alistair and Thurston.
You don't know what Thurston is. Thurston
Oh,
disappeared.
Thurston, yeah. I didn't see him. Wait, I did see him! Fuck you! 28, 25 stealth! I know where he is.
Fuck you to me.
Fuck
Mel
you,
met-
me!
Mel met her briefly, and Mel would explain, "Oh, right, she just kind of popped out of the Actually, you know what? That's probably not for me to share, but she was in Adida before you arrived."
Understood. Well, welcome in. We've just fought for our lives. Have a fish.
Have 10.
Eat all of the fish you want. I'm very tired of them. Actually, I don't ask this a lot, but can I have some of your rations? Because I know you don't have any fish.
You can wait. Siren and I were about to go out for a hunt.
Yeah, but that's gonna take like an hour, maybe 2. And
She looks at the.
I'm
Sorry, go
desperate
ahead.
to get the taste of fish out of my mouth, like right now, please.
Bootleg Greg will reach into his poncho, and for whatever reason, every time he reaches into his poncho, he seems to have exactly one piece of jerky in there, and offers it over to Gibbous. He's like, "Partner, you need a little bit of trail mix there."
Yes, please. Thank you. And then it's just gonna nibble nibble trail mix, nibble that jerky, and be like, "All right, I'm good now. Everything's cool."
I don't know what everyone's on about. Fish is pretty alright, man.
Fish is
She would look at the
fine
fish being
for a
offered
bit.
and through fish stuffed in her mouth right now because she still has 2 more kobolds in her arms and still getting stuffed. I assume. And
The
she
fish
just
never
goes,
end.
"Our
Yeah,
food are good."
welcome to our lives at the moment. It's just fish. It's all fish.
And she actually decides to let all the kobolds down and goes, "Swallows, I can help you with the hunting part."
The more the merrier. Y'all have fun.
Sorry, genuinely, my ear has fucked me over. What did you say?
IRL
Join us
issue.
on the hunt.
And I
She's-
couldn't hear you because people were talking. What?
Mhm. I can help you with the hunting part.
Oh. Yes, the more the merrier, actually.
That's what I said.
Move Schnom over.
Someone, I'm not a bad shot, actually. And I can... Did you see what happened to those animals out there? They look like they were drained.
What animals?
Delightful.
The,
There's,
animals.
yeah. During the siege, there was a hag who was able to cast a bunch of magic, and afterwards, she wasn't happy that they lost, and she ended up killing the rest of the people they had left, and drained them, I'm assuming, like she did those animals.
She's dead, though, right?
No.
Nope.
That's a problem.
It is a problem, indeed.
For tomorrow.
There was a storm that followed her, but she teleported away and I didn't see anything.
She could be anywhere.
What kind of storm?
You said that there was a storm above her.
A
kind of.
meteor storm.
She cast.
No, like there was an actual, like the sky got darker
Oh, right. Yep, that did happen.
around her. Yeah.
That did happen.
Can you describe
And it
that for
disappeared
me?
when she disappeared.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm describing that to you.
Okay. Would, let me see. Does she have... No, she wouldn't have any idea what this is. A
With
storm was following her?
with how powerful she is, I don't really want to go follow her at the moment.
God,
Like
you-
I said, that's a tomorrow problem. When
My-
will tomorrow come? Who knows?
my brain-rotted head, when you said that a storm is following her, I immediately heard, "I am the storm that is
That is
following."
yeah. Honestly, if that's not her theme when we fight her,
I don't think I'm allowed to play that one on stream for copyright reasons.
we gotta get some license-free DMC adjacent music.
Would a poor recorder cover work?
Poor recorder.
No. If I hear the recorder, I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. Thank you. I'll be here most of the night. Who knows? Eventually, stuff will happen. Who
Well,
knows? NyQuil.
let's go. Let's get this Let's get the cute silver kobold gibbous some meat.
All right.
And she waves at gibbous.
Every time, it doesn't compute with his brain. Why did
Hear
she
that,
keep telling
Gibbous?
me?
You're cute.
I guess. I don't think so, but sure. That's what you want to believe. I'm not going to stop you.
You are cute, and you better believe it.
Okay. To
What's
himself.
up with that, lady? Jeez.
Siren just as walking away, leaning over to Mo, loud enough for Gibbous to hear intentionally. Just agree.
What was
Whether
that?
or not he
Say that
picks up-
again. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, we didn't.
Agreed.
Oh!
Like
Okay.
very
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah,
very
right.
intentionally.
I'm gonna walk over to Sham
Innuendo.
and just be
Bootleg
down in front of Shnam and be like, I'll try and keep her away from you.
Bootleg Greg will walk over to Gibbous,
Am I safe?
reaches into his
I don't
poncho,
know.
and offers Gibbous very strange plastic wrapped sheepskin. And he's just like, I think you might need this one more than me, partner.
Gibbous is going to look at it and then shake his head. No, I already have something to cover the sword with. Thank you, though. And then I'm going to hand it back.
To cover the sword with!
Oh, that's so perfect.
Yep.
Because like Greg probably thinks it's an innuendo.
We are not going to get into Kobold Anatomy.
Alright.
We're going to move on as Bootleg Greg just shrugs and goes ahead and wraps his own shiv in the sheepskin. Because that's what that was for.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
As they're leaving, Gibbous is going to look at Shnam. Today's a weird day. Look at my cool
Always a
sword,
weird
though.
day. Oh my... Wait. I thought you were a punchy punch guy, not like a stab guy.
I can do anything.
Don't
What?
you steal my thing. I stab. You punch. We've been over this.
Right, but this is a slash, not a stab.
Oh,
Look.
I mean, they're completely different.
Exactly. Look, see the curve of the blade? It's a slashing weapon, not a stabbing weapon.
Small red kobold with a small pointy weapon. Small red kobold with a small pointy weapon.
Let me believe in my own originality!
I do believe in you, Shnam. You're the best of all of us.
Shnam addresses God and goes, why?
Why do you hate me?
And then everything gets retconned, and that didn't happen.
Alright, goodbye
God
now!
rewinds time and wipes his
Oh.
memory.
Where are we going?
On a
Going
hunt.
hunting.
Is this
No, wait.
is this how your level up is
Alright,
happening, Rez?
Steve.
I guess. Yeah.
I was asking. I didn't know. It seemed like that was happening.
Shnam's level up happens when he was avoiding Mo.
Oh no, my level up was happening by I was in complete shock that Mal could get up and down that fast while going prone and unprone to cast a spell, and that's how I became very good at evading.
Watching Mel do push-ups for an hour filled you with determination.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
uncanny
worry. His
dodge.
arms were sore for a good bit afterwards.
Yeah, I know, same.
Gotta fix the
Was-
stream view every
was-
time.
Was dragging my token when that got dragged, so my computer almost wanted to make me go 75 feet into a wall.
I'm gonna just move myself
Yeah, let's
to the
just
end of the bridge.
just do this. Yeah, we're just at the end of the. We're out. We're hunting.
Off
Time
I
to
go
switch
then.
PCs.
Job's done.
Done.
I'm so glad people know the reference.
Oh
I'm
shit,
gonna-
is that a reference to that? It sounded similar, so I went with it.
Yes, those are from the exact same character and exact same voice line.
Oh. I've not played Warcraft 3, apologies.
You never played it?
I tried, I did not enjoy it. I think
Fair
it's a little too old for me to enjoy.
Something to drink.
I'm
So
gonna.
as they go hunting, that's how they're leveling up. How's everyone else leveling up? Because I'm curious.
Siren
and-
already leveled up because he had to cast the sending.
That's
He
fair.
probably leveled up by over the next couple of weeks, writing the ballads and the stories of this siege and getting some inspiration for music and magic and stuff like that via telling the story of the siege.
That's really sweet. I hope to hear it. I will need a fully composed song by next week.
Got you.
We have a concert.
Gibbous is your producer.
If you think I'm kidding, Kate, I will do it.
I'm making a joke, but you do as you please because I cannot stop you. You are an adult.
Wait,
I have
really?
no power. I have no power.
Wait,
over
really?
I have barely power over myself. I don't got shit on the rest of y'all.
I think this
Where
is.
does that pan come from?
That was from my metal chair.
I think that for the hunting crew specifically, this is a good point to pull one of the cards, Kite.
All right. Wow.
This is for the hunting crew.
Yep. Although it could be for anybody, if it feels more appropriate. It's not a problem.
So I have to ask because how the cards work is there are 6. Brain alert. 6. Yep, there are 6 categories: your past, your present, your companions, your dreams, your world, or hypotheticals. Are there any that you guys would like me to take out of the deck?
Oh, take out of the deck? No.
Yeah. Sin might also just veto that they all have to stay in because she is God.
If I hear one that I'm just like, yeah, that's not gonna work, we'll just pull another.
Okay, so you want me to have everything in and just shuffle?
Oh no, that's up to you guys.
Fair.
I'm gonna just shuffle them together.
Yeah, let's shuffle them together and see what happens.
I rolled a d6 to pick from the stacks if they were separate stacks, but I'm gonna put them just shuffle together.
But no, they're all shuffled together in a big giant 150 card fucking deck. All right, I just have to shuffle. How's everybody doing tonight? We doing good? We're doing good. It's almost the holidays. I hope everybody's warm and toasty and drinking hot chocolate or whatever. Not a huge
Doing
fan of
well,
hot
doing
chocolate
well.
person.
How's everybody in chat doing?
Dying probably because we are
Get
very
them all
funny
involved.
tonight.
More than
Alrighty.
likely, oh, go ahead.
Oh, hey, this is actually really funny. So the card I pulled is your companion. Do you want me to just read the whole thing out?
Sure.
All right. So it's your companion card. The prompt is: if you were in a disaster with one of your companions and had to spend a long time waiting for rescue, who would you prefer to be stuck with? Why?
So that is a question that one of the characters asks one of the other characters. Who asked that? To who?
I'll ask it.
So Mraz or Thurston asked this, probably Mraz.
It's
To-
Mraz. You said it was the hunting party.
Sure. To Mohenya or to,
Just both of them.
oh, fair enough.
Just open air. I've been stuck with so many people. Who would you like to be stuck with? If you had to.
That actually fits.
It's, hey, if right this moment we got, ambushed, right this moment, who do you wish was here? Who do you wish you were here with?
Honestly, as cheap as it might sound, I'd be you, Mraz. Your capabilities in combat, your survival instincts, familiarity, goes a long way. The others, I don't know them as well, and honestly, I think I'd just be most comfortable with you out of any of them.
It's because I do all the listening and you do all the talking, huh?
See, that's what I mean. You know me so well.
That was really cute, actually.
Mo?
What about you?
She should look back. She's trying to lead. No, she is fully under the impression that she's leading this hunting party. Um,
I can
She-
tag
she
along
would
if you'd
just-
like. Cool, leading it.
she would look back and go, I don't know really. I've only met a few of you.
Well, out of all the ones you've met so
Maravich.
far, Maravich.
Maravich seems pretty reliable, and he looks so cool.
What's his deal? He's made of metal.
Apparently, he's a cyborg dragonborn.
What's a cyborg?
I don't know either. He just said that, and I'm going with it. But you should see him turn into different animals.
Oh, is he one
And
of
he's-
those nature boys?
You'd think he wasn't, but yes. Apparently, he's picked me up a few times now. He's yeah, I can rely on him. But if it wasn't so dangerous, probably Thurston.
The little one that seemed to be in trouble.
Yeah, that seems to be his shtick.
He's all right. He'll grow on you. Don't worry.
Yeah, like
Uh,
mold, huh?
Oh, I got no problem with the little tack. It's just identifying him. Is and the Maravich, you said it was, or was it Bo that said we were chasing our child? Was it Bo or Maravich?
Bo.
Okay.
Both of that.
And the
Still
one made of
one.
rocks. He was saying that was their child. How does that work?
No, Siren, they're more like adoptive parents. They didn't birth a gnome.
Oh, that makes much more sense. All right,
Yeah.
no, that makes
Yeah.
more sense. Yeah. All right.
But do beware, don't get on Bo's bad side. He's fiercely defensive of the kid.
Mo
Honey,
looks at
I don't get on
Siren.
anyone's bad side.
Mo looks Siren up and down, and you look like a well-traveled person. I'm surprised you didn't figure that out.
Well, to be honest, child rearing isn't something you much come in contact with these days. So a lot of those practices aren't as common in my travels.
She just quiets down at this statement. Because her experience on this plane is very minimal, so she doesn't really have anything to comment about that. So she kind of quiets down until the either the topic is changed or something.
At this point, we could either cut back to the other group, do a card there,
Mhm.
or do a second card here, or
I think
whatever,
we'll
'cause I
shoot
think
back
that
and
topic's
forth.
Sort of...
No, I think we'll shoot
Yep.
back and forth. Let the other group pull a card, and then come back to you guys and have you pull a second card.
I am going to quick bathroom.
I have been shuffling this deck of cards during that entire conversation.
Also, I moved the kobolds and Thurston.
Yeah, you moved me. I don't know where I am anymore.
Somewhere.
You should be able to.
You're somewhere like in the black.
I see where I am.
Okay, you found yourself.
Usually you have to go like on a pilgrimage to do that, but
You're a fan of where you are, huh?
That's fucking phenomenal. Okay.
I'm gonna move the stream view. Those of you playing the game, don't peek at this. Oh, it's gonna force your camera. Shit, never mind. It's gonna force your camera.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
So,
well, it's still black for most of us since there's no
there you go.
there.
Just
Oh my god.
watching kobolds take baths on top, like I'd never do that.
I was brought here, man. I didn't have a choice. They were like, man, this one's smelly.
I feel like the kobolds would like you more for that.
Yeah, that's why I'm not bathing. I'm trying to
Are you-
blend in.
Thurston, King of the Kobolds.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
to go with Bo, King of Stone. The Stone King.
Some of us
Yeah.
have come up with some really cool nicknames. I'll be honest. Stone
Yeah,
King
no.
it's pretty dope.
Sometimes the world is like, hey, here's inspiration. They said the word king and they looked at you. And I'm like, oh, I'll run with that all the way to the fucking bank. Thanks.
That's real nice for Siren, because that's already a title he can use in a ballot.
Nothing is more enjoyable than shuffling cards, I swear to God.
Until your thumbs start hurting.
I do Yu-Gi-Oh! Shuffle. I don't do the dealer shuffle. I refuse to because a lot of my cards I don't want bent.
Gotcha.
Because I am a dude who likes his cards not to be bent. Plus, I'm also not good at dealer shuffle. Alistair probably is a boss at dealer shuffle.
He's got the whole like.
Be a boss at
You know,
any
He got
shuffle.
tricks.
Yeah, he's got the whole like shuffle it from one hand to the other, like in the air arc.
He does the gambit like into the air, and then during the into the air, he grabs one and throws it at you, and it hurts. You weren't fucking expecting it. Nah, Alistair's on like one of my lists of he's dangerous, and I don't want to fuck with him as a player, not as a character. Gibbous loves everybody. Bo is just don't fuck with the child, and we're cool. And Khan keeps his distance from everybody.
Yeah, Khan's gonna yell at the child when he gets back.
Oh God, I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be a great play-by-post.
The hell were you thinking?
Why is
No,
there
that's the
why
worst.
is there a Mario and Luigi question block up in the woods in
Because
my
of Schnum. Schnum.
Hey, what's up?
Why?
I have a question for God.
Why, God?
Why?
so other group
I have a question.
Yep.
God.
probably not Thurston here unless Thurston decides to pop back in.
Nope.
Okay. In that case, Kite,
He's
can you
hiding.
Yes, hello, I am here. I've heard my name. Am I pulling a card?
Yes.
Yep.
wait, hold on. Give me yep, let's go ahead and pull another card. And something actually happened in the background. Where is already in the chat? Alex, you can go ahead and unmute if you like. As Mr. Kel stops going, Kel.
Let's go.
Oh. Hey, welcome.
I just wanted to add that he is also available for card draw currently.
Alrighty, so I have the card ready. The people who are involved are...
Let me pull everybody together. Is Mel in the area?
Mel is right here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were actually with the group.
Are you
'Cause
participating?
this would be
They're
like,
being included in the card draw.
yeah, this would be like over dinner maybe. So let's go ahead and move ourselves. If you want to grab your tokens and move yourself over to the grand hall in here.
Oh.
No.
Yes. So shortly after
it was
setting
about
it,
there. Oh, this isn't gonna.
Do me a favor. Go ahead and group all of your tokens right here. That'll get you in. That door is open.
Everybody group together.
Sin's just gonna shove us through.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh no, it's a door. You can walk through yourself.
Oh.
Oh.
It's
Guess
just the
we'll
fast.
see
Because I saw
Robert
some of you going all the way around the long way, and I was like, oh, there's a faster way to get here.
here, we'll use this one. It's closer to the kitchen.
Why is there a small child in the fountain? Thurston, I don't think you should be up there, but I'm not your parents. I'm not gonna stop you.
They put me
Come on now,
here.
Thurston.
I wonder why.
Okay.
Does somebody want to light a torch, please?
Please hold.
Hi, Mel.
Hang on,
Hey,
where's my...
Come
Where
on,
is it?
let's get some food, and then I'll start.
I'm okay.
teaching.
I like being up here.
What
Look
is
at
that
them, they're
smell?
dancing.
Stream view, by the way, sent.
Yep.
Huh, the lantern didn't light.
You
Thurston,
have
we're
to
about
apply
to eat.
effect.
Did you click the apply effect button on yourself?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, the lag.
Give me a second. I am.
Come on,
There
don't
it
you
goes.
wanna? Don't you
It was
want to
just-
learn how to write?
No, I'm okay.
But the lessons
He's
we started.
He's seen his parents. He's gonna go a little further.
Where did Ruby go? Oh, there she is.
Mr. Bo,
Yes.
just points
Wrong
over his
accent.
shoulder.
Shit. I did that with the Gibbous voice. Yeah. What you need?
Just thumb points towards the fountain over his shoulder.
Yes. What about the fountain?
Just here, come with me.
What?
Uh-oh.
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well,
Ranger Will Robinson.
so he is going to. He would have casted that on Bo, and just goes. Might be time to find your child.
I can do that after we eat. I think if I'm honest, I don't want to punish him that harshly. And if he wants, I actually almost feel like this is his own punishment, him running around. So I will find him when he is good and ready.
What? Where did Thurston go? I was setting up all of the characters on the table. I go to look at where I left Thurston, and he's gone.
Yep. No, when Mel
Mel
was like,
went over to Bo.
yeah. No, the minute Mel went over to me, I wasn't looking at the fountain. I had the camera pointed away. Bo then turned, looked at the fountain, and was confused as to why Mel pointed it out. He was like, "Yes, it's a fountain. I don't understand, Mel."
So
There's
Mel,
a button somewhere, I don't remember where, that says like "Find my token."
Thurston beat the DM's passive perception.
He's hiding in the tree.
In the fifth
Probably.
dimension.
So Mel tries to answer Bowen
Why am I being targeted?
and respectfully looks at him.
I found you.
Oh,
You like where I'm hiding?
I found you. Here, let me put you on the ramparts.
God.
That is actually. There you go.
Great.
Just here's God. I found you.
terrified. But yes, go ahead, Mel.
That's a great hiding spot. I've got to give it to you.
Real.
He tries to address Bo, but since he's already cast invisibility on him, he doesn't know where to look, and just shrugs. All right, it's not my responsibility.
Yeah,
Hmm.
if he wants to run and believe himself to be in trouble, that is his prerogative. Maravich is more of the punishing
Okay.
type.
Mel would have gone over here. Sorry.
I feel a softness that makes me not want to.
Where's Mraz? Oh, right, hunting.
Yeah.
Something.
How
Where did they
You're in
go?
trouble.
That they're not. blocked by
if he wants to go hide and think he's in trouble, that's on him.
Yeah, exactly. That's also a form of punishment, and Bo is fine with that. He will come say hi when he is hungry, and we will talk about it like adults. Well,
So
Civil.
in between food bites, Kite, go ahead and pull a card. Somebody ask somebody else.
so I pulled a Your Dreams. If you could choose anyone in the world to recognize one of your skills, who would it be?
Ooh, that's
This
an
one might not work because we don't know a lot of people in the world. There
I feel like this one could work, but we already know the answer to it.
Yep.
It would work for Mel. Might work for Bo. Might work for Maravich. Might work for Gibbous.
I was gonna say it could work for Gibbous.
Yep. And then there is a second addendum to the question. Would you still want their recognition if they were critical?
So do you want their genuine response or do you want their approval?
So what's interesting about this question is the people who I mentioned, I think I already know their answer. So I think that this question would be asked to someone who has not been asked this before, and only if you might have somebody that fits this profile, whether it's in your backstory or currently available, like in the party, or somebody you've met in Adita, something like that. I think that is an interesting question for the people that it's not an obvious answer. Like if I ask this of Mel, obviously it's Maraz. If I ask this of Maravich or Bo, obviously it's going to be Thurston or the other, Maravich or Bo. If I ask this of Gibbous, it's probably going to be the Moon. So what if I ask this of Schnom? What if I ask this of Mr. Kell? What if I ask this of Alistair? Do any of you have an answer to that? And if so, maybe we can use this question now. And if not, we'll just pull another card.
Maravich has a different answer than what Sin said.
Oh,
And
that
I
already
have
is
an answer
interesting.
for Schnom.
Who would be asking Maravich this question?
That's for you guys to decide. Somebody roleplay it.
Mel doesn't like to pry into people, so he probably would not be him.
Bo will rip that band-aid off. He likes Maravich. Nah, he's curious.
So, what was the phrasing on the question?
So the phrasing of the question is, if you could choose anyone in the world to recognize one of your skills, who would it be? And would you still want the recognition if it was critical? And the way Bo would probably phrase it in between bites of... Bo does not hate fish. I have to remind myself of this. In between bites of fucking fish. 20 days of fish. God damn it. Maravich,
Yes.
you're very impressive as like a magical person. Do you think anyone in the world would want to recognize your talents? Like that you would know?
To recognize my talents?
Yeah, do you think there's anyone in the world who
You
thinks
want
you're
to
as
recognize
good
your... No, it's...
This is yeah,
You want them to recognize your talents.
I think I miss... Yep,
it's who the character wants to recognize it.
fair.
Out of everyone I've met, I'd have to say one of the council members of my old coven. They were always very critical, and I think if they saw the kind of person that I've become now, they'd be impressed. But I don't know if I'd want them to be critical, because he'll gesture down to his body. I am a violation of the creed that we all swore.
Ask him about the coven.
I was taking in the answer, geez.
As he hears this conversation between the two of them, Mel's eyes just widen, looks to his left, then to his right, and just slowly leans back.
Yeah, remember this conversation across
Just
the
making
table?
sure he's not, yeah. This is a pretty deep conversation, like, holy shit.
I'm just gonna be not in the way.
I don't
Yeah.
know a lot, but what is a coven? If you don't mind me asking.
In my circumstance, it was just a group of druids that we lived off the land, we lived peacefully with nature, and we learned nature's gifts. That was our coven. I think it varies depending on where you go.
Out of character fun fact, a group of druids in real life is known as a grove.
Yes.
Just for funsies.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't want to be called a grove, like an orange tree.
Oh, totally no. In character, what his coven is.
I know. I'm making a dumb joke. Do you think you want to go? If you weren't in your current predicament, do you think you'd want to go see them again, or have you just written it off completely? I'm curious.
I don't believe that they would let me back. Once you break the creed, you're gone, banished, gone.
Does Mel
Not to
have
mention
any...
They shipped me off, so.
Does Mel have any empathy
so-
for being around a group of strict magic adjacent people that he didn't live up to the expectations of, I wonder?
Yeah, so as soon as he says that as soon as you break the creed, you're banished, you're never allowed back, he would just cough a bit of fish. Just sorry. Just he would but later on he'd try not to bring attention to him, but later on he'd have like a empathetic look at Mirovich. But he doesn't really explore that.
Just because it's fun. Because Gibbous is right next to you, Mel. When you start like coughing from the fish, he's like, "Oh, hang on," and he pats you on the back. Please hold.
Oh.
You could almost kill him.
So he doesn't just he doesn't just go, oh, he slams into the table.
You hit him on the back
sorry.
and it's
He just goes, oh.
Sorry, I
You need to be
forget
careful
sometimes.
with your hands, bud. You might just kill him on accident.
I forget
Jeez.
he's fragile.
I'm pretty sure that bloodies him.
I'm
I
okay.
would say that you could cast the shield spell, but even then, with your negative modifier to Dex, your AC wouldn't be high
I
enough.
feel like
It would
I feel
be
like
at
this would
14.
I feel like this would probably count as non-lethal because it wasn't trying to harm.
Still bloodies his ass.
bloody, like his nose would be bleeding.
Sorry, Mel.
I'm
Mirovich?
okay. It's okay.
I got it.
Sorry, Mel. Give this like
You're all right, buddy.
just buries his nose in his fish and regrets it immediately.
He rubs Gibbus's shoulder. You're all right, buddy. I don't. Ugh.
He's
I thought you
sorry,
were
but
joking.
he's sorry, but he's not sorry enough to hand you that superior healing potion in his pocket.
That's overkill. I know how healthy Mel is. He's a fragile egg.
Don't you have a regular
pour
one too?
concrete. Huh?
What?
Mirovich will reach over and he'll just kind of like lay his hand on your shoulder, and you'll just feel like, my bloody nose. It feels so much better.
That healed more hit points than Mel has.
Yeah. That would
Yep.
have taken him to at 0 and dying to
Oh,
full
no.
So
health
at
and
some point-
go.
You try to heal him, right? And
Yeah.
you can feel the life essence, the magic pouring out from your hand. But at some point, it just stops going into him. It gets like it's like an overflowing cup,
Yeah.
which is weird because you almost never feel this way unless someone's
Suddenly-
actually healthy.
Suddenly your hair brightens a little bit. Your roots are looking great.
Oh, thank you very much, my my metallic friend.
No problem. Anyway. Does anyone else
Just
have any...
one tap on the back. Oh
anything else?
God.
Gibbous will raise his hand at the question of is anything else.
I think we're all adults. I think you can just speak.
Yeah, but it's polite to ask to raise your hand.
Fair.
So, do you have to be a druid to be in a coven?
Not in my case, no. At least not in my coven. You didn't have to be a druid. You just had to be sympathetic to nature.
Huh. Does a coven have to be sympathetic to nature? Gibbous is getting to something.
Not... I'm not sure definition-wise, but no. I don't believe every coven is sympathetic to nature.
Well, I have good news for you then, Mirovich. You have joined
Oh.
a new coven. We all love and appreciate you. Okay, maybe I do, because I can't vouch for anybody else. I love everybody.
What's the coven's name? Give us.
Oh,
New Dawn, last I heard. That was Miraz's name, though.
No, it was actually yours, and I just kept it.
Wrong
that was
on both
right.
counts. It was Ruby.
Ooh.
Ruby was the one who came with it. Came up with it. And it was something New Dawn. I think it was like Department of New Dawn, or like, because the acronym was D&D.
Oh.
Amazing.
I don't remember the full acronym. Acronym.
Just in dragons.
Mako.
Are we good to pull another?
We've-
Oh my god!
I believe we can bounce
Yeah.
over to the next group.
I'm gonna make that your token. I'm gonna make that your token.
I mean, that was
Oh,
the
please,
plan.
Oh
So
no.
that is actually the second iteration of this. Here's the first one.
I was the one that
Oh,
recommended
God.
this change. I recommended the one that is on there right now.
Oh.
This is so good.
Here's
So-
the first one.
For the people who don't understand what's going on in Discord, Mako has posted a picture of Ivel with his head superimposed on a Sailor Scout, basically. A male Sailor Scout. Because after Gibbous went
Muscular
to the
male
siege,
Sailor Scout.
when Gibbous went to the siege, he left Ivel a gift. And it was basically the Lunar Outrider Regalia, which is a Sailor Scout uniform.
Yep. Lunar is also the moon, obviously. Outrider is another word for scout or ranger, and regalia is outfit. So moon sailor outfit, sailor scout outfit. Sailor moon outfit? Question mark? Something along those lines. Here's the thing.
Sorry for the unintended tangent, but here we are.
Oh no, I put it in the Twitch chat for those that want to click and take a look, who are not on the Discord.
Oh yeah.
It's also on the
But yeah.
Discord.
There's your context, guys. It's very important.
God, did you just address?
Just
Did you
address
the fans.
the fans. Yep.
Gibbous?
Huh?
Huh?
Gibbous turns to you, his nose is bleeding a little bit. I did what?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Do you guys mind if we take a quick little 2-minute break here? I really need to use the bathroom.
All good.
All right.
Oh, good, good,
That's
good.
fine.
I think this is a good spot for it too.
Bio break, everybody.
Yep, bio break. Be right back.
Or snack break.
I gotta go
Fucking-
get dinner. That's what I'm
Fucking
gonna do.
Whataburger slaps, guys.
Yeah, I drank too much of the soda here.
And an energy drink, too, which is...
That's true. Yep. I will be back very quickly. It'll be 2 minutes for me.
I got the pizza rolls because my wife is amazing.
I already ate. Which is surprising that I had the time to eat,
Oh,
because I got
Kite.
immediately back from work.
Been summoned, yes.
Alistair's gonna need to pull Gibbous away for a very private conversation at some point.
Oh. Oh. Oh?
Oh.
I'm confused and concerned.
Confused condition gets at it again.
Yeah, actually. Hang on. That's my new bit, is adding confused to confused status.
Gibbous is just a little guy.
Who can beat you to death with his bare hands.
Yeah, like a little
Everyone-
guy.
Bad now.
Yeah, everyone overlooks that fact until you're 6 feet under.
God damn.
There's a part of me that's
Or
like,
until you're Mel coughing on fish.
yeah,
pretty
but
much.
I
Just
saw
face
the
down
opportunity.
on
I
a
had to take it, guys. It was right there.
The moment I saw unarmed strike, I was like, "Oh, Mel dies here."
No,
Oh,
I would
God.
have had to have crit. I would have had to have crit, and he would have only been unconscious. Because I don't do enough damage. The max I do is
The
9
instant
per
death.
hit. Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
you would have hit him on the back, hit his head on the table, and he just slumps to the floor unconscious.
like, that would have been the crit damage. I toggled it. It would have been 17 crit. I would have knocked his ass out. He would have.
He'd have-
Yeah, he's gone.
Holy shit!
Yeah, to
no.
survive that, I would have had to use Arcane Riposte and then just quick
Move
step
away.
15 feet away from there with my level 1 spell.
Which means you also then would have hurt Gibbous. Can
Mhm.
you live with yourself?
No, he would not have done that.
All right. Let's get deep philosophical and learn about each other's backstories, guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry
Are
about
we
that. I
all
usually don't have that urgent of a call of nature. But it was...
We are human beings. I think it just is part of the territory.
Wait, we?
Hey, speak for yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say.
We are machines that turn liquid into pee.
Think about this the next time you're going pee, man. You're just gonna have to drink more water and make more pee. Life is just a worthless twisting of events.
And what are we but 3
Just-
pounds of fat and flesh piloting a bone mech?
So this is either depressing or impressive, depending on how you look at it. I want you to imagine a machine that takes any color, any texture, any flavor, any like design, whether it's
Turns
like
it into
a soft, malleable potato spud or a hard, tendinous, like turkey leg, or anything in between. All of these vibrant colors, textures, sinuous things, all of these things that you have in the world, fibrous things, and it turns it into the same exact, let's say, clay log
material.
of a very boring brown color. That is, in a way, impressive, and in a way, depressing. It's kind of both.
Not if you're a capybara.
Capybara.
There's-
Capybara, capybara.
Go ahead, capybara.
Theirs comes out as cubes.
No, that is wombats. You were thinking of wombats.
Oh, it's wombats. I thought it was capybaras. My bad.
Nope, that is wombats. Why did I know that immediately?
Why did I
Just
know it was
some
one of
weird
two?
animal
Like,
facts.
hey, Kai, why don't you pull a card?
Is everybody back?
Are we all here?
I'm here.
Looks like Duke might not.
I'm
be.
here. No, I'm here.
Oh.
Music? No music. 49?
I've been muting myself
here.
because I'm munching.
I am here.
What you
So at
munching?
some point,
No,
Pizza rolls.
I'm assuming this is still the same supper here. At some
Yeah.
point, he finishes quickly, and Mel would excuse himself.
Give us still feeling bad. Sorry.
You're all right. He smiles back and just waves at him. But yeah, he's Okay, I'm gonna turn that lantern off.
Wonder where he's going.
I don't know.
Mel's a very weird guy. Not in a bad way.
Are you saying this loud enough?
Who's
Give us
talking
a
to the
nod.
table?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's talking loud enough for the table to hear, so his voice probably carries in this giant ass fucking stone hall. It echoes. Echoes, echoes, echoes.
Yeah, so basically, Mel has left the conversation.
Alright.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Are we
Back
still
to
waiting
other
on music?
group?
Waiting on
Alright.
music. Waiting on music.
I'm
Music.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Music here.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I was getting water.
No, we called
Water
a
is
break.
important.
You're allowed to take a break, and water's important.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
That's true. So I think now we go back to the hunting party. Yeah?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
And
Yep, round
let's go ahead and pull another card over here.
Alrighty. Woo! Yay, it's a different prompt. Nice. The card is your present. And it says, I could never raise my hand against someone who, and it goes ... and then it asks why.
So earlier, someone was asked if you were alone in a fight right now, who would you want to be with? And I think the conversation probably goes something along the lines of, yeah, that makes sense. But I would never want to raise a hand against, so who wants to interject and continue the conversation? Ideally somebody who did...
last one.
Siren will jump. Because he was the one like who answered first on the last one,
Sure.
and he just kind of goes, and like Mo finishes answering, And he goes, that being said, in situations like that, the one type of person that I could not deal with fighting is somebody who's just lost. They've lost their way, lost their path, lost their family. Their actions in those moments are desperate, scared, and I've seen too much of that, and I've seen too many of them get their paths cut short. Let's say, and not really to any fault of their own.
I find it very interesting that Siren is sharing this after witnessing almost exactly this with the kobolds that they converted.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No, that's exactly, and I think that's probably what's flashing through his head right now. Because like, it's seeing them, being these slaves, being like they don't really have a choice. They're just lost. They're don't have control of their own path, and he's probably feeling horrifically guilty for the ones that did die. He never raised a hand against any of them specifically. The worst he did was a fairy fire against 2 of them, but he never killed any himself. But he is feeling probably guilty about the ones that died.
Makes
And there's
sense.
probably a look in his eye about that, of like a look of guilt. Almost.
He's not trying to hide this at all.
Oh no.
So Mraz and Mohenya, you would definitely see, and Mraz, you would know immediately. Obviously, you just dealt with murdering a bunch of kobolds of that ilk, non-judgmentally, who were in a situation where they were kind of forced into what they had to do.
Mo would pipe up immediately. Well, as for me, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? No one should ever raise a hand to the weak, to those who need help more than hurt. We should be, we should strive to help protect people that couldn't help themselves. She just shrugs.
I'm thinking to myself, we can't harm the weak, and I'm slowly imagining Mo thinks of Gibbous, who could just wreck her entire world in 20 seconds.
We shouldn't harm those who are weak.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Gibbous nearly one-shotting Mel.
Yeah, no. The second smallest person in the roster will absolutely wreck anyone who calls them weak. On accident, of course.
And I don't think Siren would push for more answers or try to elaborate. I think he probably says that and listens to whatever responses get given, but I think he's lost in his own memories about the siege at the moment.
How does Mraz feel about that? I feel like with her like cold ice destiny, she's just like, yeah, it sucks to be weak. They just die though. I don't know. I'm asking. That's why I'm like, how does Mraz feel?
For Mraz, I suppose it's like, well, they came here and fought us anyway. Even though they were forced to do so, some of them came in, and even while other people were surrendering, they were still stabbing my friends.
Were they?
Not everybody has the strength of will to resist captors. Not everybody, especially if you live a life of captivity or live a life of subjugation, they might not have known any better. The ones at the front of the gate stopped fighting when they were terrified of Ruby. They were just more scared of her than they were of their captors. That wasn't willful, traitorous actions. That was fear.
Miss Mraz, if I may, I've seen what slavers do. They break you in a way that you don't like.
Oh, I'm well
They
aware.
make you do things that you don't want. That's the kind of people I hate the most. She she seems almost like she's seething through her teeth, but through all of this, she does look at Siren, and there's a bit of a glimmer of respect there. Uh, but yeah.
Oh.
Emergency dog cleanup. Okay.
Yep.
Fair
Feel
enough.
that in my fucking soul.
Yeah, I think Siren definitely started out when he said his thing, sort of feeling guilty, but then when Mraz said, "Well, they were still fighting us," that he sort of obviously no like hostility or anger, but like definitely firmed his stance when he responded to her like in that way. There was definitely a what happened was upsetting, and I'm not happy we had to, but it definitely has it reaffirmed his stance
Mm-hmm.
on the matter. And he goes, Raz, when did you get so cold? You used to care more.
I forgot that you two knew each other in the past.
Yeah. She's just gonna keep walking. Yeah.
She's just ignoring it.
Yeah. She's
No,
gonna
and
keep
that's-
walking.
And that's valid.
Ooh.
Siren's just gonna sort of, like, still walking, but during this conversation, probably, like, they've slowed at least Siren probably slowed his pace a little bit while he was responding. And then she sort of stalks ahead, and he just, like, he's standing there for a second before following slowly, just, like, watching her. Not hostilely, just, like, concerned more than anything.
This is that moment where you've seen a major personality shift in someone, and you're like, ah, there must be something there that really, really hurts them, and I'm not gonna pry, but I'm so worried.
Yeah, there's definitely this is not the Mraz I knew. What could have possibly happened to have changed her to feel this way now? I hope she'll tell me in time. So that I can try to help. But it's not my place to push.
Makes sense.
Meanwhile, I'm just here listening to this conversation, this exchange of silence and words. And she, at the top left corner, you just see Mo will remember that.
Gotta get that telltale in there.
It's,
Especially with the hag, bro. She is not of the opinion that these people were innocent. Obviously they are, but she doesn't have that opinion.
That's okay. Your
Not bad.
character's perception of the world is different than the player's perception of the world.
Mm-hmm.
There is absolutely no reason for you to play that any differently. If we are all finished up here, I think this sounds like a decent wrap-up. I think we go back to the other squad for another card draw.
Yep.
So before we draw a card here, Music, did you want to do the thing, or do you want a little bit more time for that, and we'll draw another card?
Sure, I can do it now.
If you want.
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
scared.
So let me.
No.
Wait, where is Thurston?
Where'd he go? No one knows.
Okay, I found him.
Wait,
Thurston swimming in the lake.
No, he's not.
Needs to be.
So let me.
He needs to be? Wow.
He's taken
about that sonic drowning noise.
How the fuck did you end up there? Honestly. No. I know where the ramparts are connected and where they're not. There is not a path for you to have gotten there.
Is there not? What's this right here?
Where are you clicking?
Right next to
We
him.
blocked that off.
Yeah, that's not a walking path right there.
Well,
that's-
it's right here then.
Wait, you just flew over the... Oh, it's because you're up plus 100 feet, that's why.
Yeah.
You're just...
So I could see.
Okay, I understand. Now, if you had put yourself, like, plus 50, the walls would have acted properly. and you would not have been able to make that movement. But you put yourself at plus 100, which explains this. So, yep, Thurston jumped over a few. Actually, those aren't even jumps. There are, in fact, just stuff for you to walk. You are correct. I was just assuming the walls wouldn't let you. Narratively, yes, you could have walked here. Walls working properly, you would not have, just because the walls are weird. But 100 feet up, you're fine. So, yep, go back to where you were. Feel free.
Back to my you moved the camera. Okay, back to my corner.
Back to your little corner.
My little corner.
Okay. You may proceed.
Kite, what you're saying he needs to be swimming in the lake is wild.
He stinks.
Yeah, he's sitting with his legs over the wall, man.
Fair enough. Don't fall in the water.
Yeah.
So meanwhile, off screen, what you don't see, what your characters do not get to witness, aside from Thurston himself,
is a sad, scared Thurston having a flashback.
Why is he sad and scared? What is he flashing back about?
He's really upset that he disappointed his dads.
No!
He is. And when he had a moment alone to kind of think to himself, he ended up actually getting kind of scared about how much he had messed up in his brain. Because the last time he had messed up this bad was the last time he got kicked out of the orphanage. And he was alone until he met you guys. And he was just thinking back to the time where he was trying to help out with cooking dinner and his magic ended up acting up and he actually set the oven on fire instead of helping. And that was the last straw for the orphanage leader and she kicked him out because he was more trouble than he was worth.
I mean, isn't the oven supposed to be on fire? I feel like you successfully completed the assignment.
Mission failed successfully.
I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This almost makes me wonder, that favorite blankie, I wonder if that was a gift from another child at the orphanage, or if that was something that was left to him by his parents who he never met, or if it was something the orphanage himself gave him themselves, or what sort of tie that blankie has that he is so emotionally attached to it, or does it just smell good and feel good? I don't know. It's a question I have that maybe there is not a current answer to. Maybe there will be in the future.
They threw it out with him and his belongings, which wasn't much, but it was there.
Bruh.
It was kind of like they threw him out on the street and then his belongings threw out after him and then the blanket just landed on him.
So they did the Looney Tunes kick you to the curb, literally.
Literally.
And here's all your shit. Now go kick rocks, child.
Yeah.
Just picks up a child by scruff and pant, like belt, and just yeets him out the door.
It's just Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, just...
Yep.
So Thurston's sitting on the edge of the wall, kicking his feet, looking somber, thinking about how he's disappointed people and how disappointing people leads you to being thrown out.
Is this a... Thurston is worrying that it's going to happen again?
Yeah.
Hey, so y'all remember what we always say about Thurston?
No, what?
Protect the child.
Protect the child. No, we have a side mission in the game, not just survive, but Thurston cannot die. I feel like if Thurston dies, we riot.
Requires secondary objective.
NPC.
Yep.
I think the saddest
Thurston
thing about
must survive.
well, maybe not the saddest thing, but a little salt on the wound is I'm sure Thurston has had many nights feeling lonely, insecure, and afraid this way. I'm sure he's had quite a bit of abandonment issues in his days. But this one in particular is a hungry loneliness in that, notably, Thurston never sat down for dinner, didn't steal a plate, didn't steal somebody's rations. just wandered off to go be sad and alone and hungry.
And I also wonder if the fact that neither Bo nor Maravich have come looking for him yet
Yeah. Yep.
isn't hitting a little close right now.
Mel tried.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know what,
and you
though?
said you're not gonna go looking for him because you said this is his punishment. So on
Yeah.
day 10, you'll be like, oh fuck, where's
No.
the kid?
No, it's gonna. Bo will realize his mistake probably too late, and there will be some damage done that he will have to fix. But he also doesn't know how to fucking parent. He's like 5 months old. What do you want from him? He's doing his best.
No, that's true. That's true.
Like,
I don't know if Bo
Bo
has the little guy defense.
I feel like he does. He's 6 foot little guy.
Let's not make the rest of us.
I like to imagine, just to keep pulling on the heartstrings, I like to imagine Thurston sitting there, looking sad, and like hugging his blankie really tight against himself, almost like burying his face into it.
Oh yeah.
Did
Times like
Blanket fluttering in the wind,
Yeah,
A
it's
single
just it's
tear.
gone. Yeah.
falling.
A strong
into
breeze
the
rips
lake.
it out from him.
what? Okay, now we're going too far.
too sad. Can't be
That's
that
too sad. That's
Negative 2 strength, it would check out.
That's too sad.
We've had such a
No,
massive victory.
what happens, it begins to fly away, and as it's flying away, Bo or Maravich catch it.
Aw.
And that's the...
Man,
Hey,
too bad
kiddo.
they're both at the dinner table right now.
Yeah.
Too bad they're both at the dinner table.
Arguably, a
The
strong
fucking
breeze.
Spider-Man
If he's holding onto the blankie right, and a strong breeze comes by,
Yeah.
Like a little parachute.
Magic carpet.
My God.
Wait, are we the baddies, Varovich?
No.
No.
If it was up to
No.
me, he'd be sitting in a corner.
He is sitting in a corner.
He put himself there. I don't
Yep.
know that.
No,
Yeah, he doesn't. Maravich doesn't know
No,
that.
Maravich is
Maybe
very
put himself
much.
in a corner.
He's irritated, but honestly, if the kid gets in trouble, he'll know to come back over to where we are.
Yeah.
Sure, he's lurking in a corner somewhere.
Both
Meanwhile,
of you two
Alistair
assume
over
that
here, or
Thurston is a
I'm
normal
sorry,
kid.
meanwhile, Thurston over here just like, if I get in trouble and they don't come, it's because they don't love me.
What's interesting, I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, why? Because earlier I would have been like, Bo probably just runs after Thurston after a while, and my brain's also like, but Bo's also, maybe he feels like he's smothering Thurston because he's constantly around. So maybe this is also like, maybe the kid just wants space. And it's one of those confliction of, I don't know how to parent and or person very well. So he's now stuck in that crossroads of, what am I doing? It's that double-edged swords of everybody's a little miserable because nobody knows how to interact.
Just at some point, flip a coin, be like, what does he do?
Yeah, no, probably after dinner he will make a decision.
It's the I don't know how to be a family moment.
Like, rocks don't have family, they just exist.
Do rocks have families?
Nah,
I mean,
sometimes, but they're very sedentary.
That was a bad joke.
he's like,
Yeah, I didn't like
That
that
went
one.
completely over my head until people started reacting. Wow. Ooh.
It was a good one, though, right, guys?
it was
Yeah.
good. It was good.
This is when I get kicked from the call by Sin. It's like, all right,
I was hovering the button on Discord thinking about it. I was like, no,
Here,
no, I
I
shouldn't.
got you.
Rude.
Okay, so do we want to come to the table and go ahead and pull a card? Because it feels like music is
Pull a card.
done being sad with Thurston over there.
Though Alistair...
I could work up some tears if you want.
Oh,
That's up to you. You're allowed to roleplay that as deeply or as lightly as you want. You can go into as much or as little detail as you want.
I'll wait until if one of them finds me.
Okay.
Alistair apparently wanted to talk to Gibbous
Oh.
at some point.
yeah. Well, I think that would be after the dinner. I would pull you.
Okay.
Actually, I would pull you away and like we'd go onto the ramparts because I know Alistair knows how secluded that can be.
Gotcha. So, all right, pin in that. I just wanted to double check. All right,
Yeah.
so I have the card ready.
Oh, we-
Yes, yes.
Oh,
I'm so happy. It's the card type I've been wanting to pull. Hypotheticals. My favorite
Ooh.
kind of questions. I love hypotheticals. All right. Would you rather have the ability to easily lie to people or to truly trust people? And how would it impact your relationships?
oh, that's a great question.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Especially for fucking D&D adventurers.
When you said hypothetical, my brain went, so would you rathers? And then you said, would you rather? I'm like, okay.
Yup. I love Would You Rathers. They're my
Okay.
favorites.
So who is being asked this question?
And to buy who?
Yes.
From the ramparts, there's like, would you rather?
Honestly, we were just talking about Gibbous and Alistair. This might be a good seg into their conversation.
Yeah, I was thinking it.
And I feel like
And-
Gibbous asking this to Alistair would be very interesting.
I was actually thinking it. It's true. At some point, probably Gibbous has finished eating, and he's only eaten like a little more than half of the fish because he is just done. He's eating like trail rations from his bag at this point, and he's like sitting there, and he looks at Alistair. Hey, Alistair, I have a question.
What do you got?
It's gonna be a stupid question, but it's a question I'm curious about. Would you rather be able to lie to people better, or like really trust them? Because like, not to be rude, you're really sneaky and kind of shifty. And I'm curious.
I'm
what
very
your
shifty.
temper is.
I think I've already made that decision. I don't think I can get much better at lying.
I don't think
But-
that's true, but you can believe that. I think anybody can get better at anything.
Here's the thing: when he said that, that was also a lie. He does believe he.
Yeah,
He believes
I wish I
the
could lie
hype.
better.
I think the possibilities are limitless. You could be the best liar in the world. Maybe you could like lie to a dragon and say that like you're a dragon too, or something. I don't know. Personally, I don't think I'd want to lie to anybody. I don't like lies. They're not fun.
So, how does Alistair respond to that? Would he prefer to be better at lying, the best at lying, or would he prefer to truly trust someone?
I think he'd always rather be able to lie to someone.
Interesting.
Although
Would you
on
lie
that
to-
note,
Would you lie to me?
I'd lie to anyone.
Oh,
Now, can you believe that?
yes, because I believe everybody. I have no reason not to. You guys are my friends. Why would you guys lie to me?
To spare your feelings.
I'd rather
Aww.
you didn't.
Mo would tackle you right now if she was here.
Like at the mention of spare your feelings, like I don't think my feelings are meant to be spared. I know that sounds weird. If you're not honest, what's the point? Honesty is important. My family is really big on honesty. They said that the moon reveals all the truths and all the lies, so in the end, it's better just to be truthful.
Hey, Gibbous, how about
Uh-huh.
you and I go have a talk? Alone.
Sure.
I've
Sure.
got a secret I need to tell you.
A secret.
Yep.
Cool. And is already like half like in like a blink of an eye because I think you're across the table.
Yeah.
He's like right next to you immediately.
Just darts under the table.
Yep, under the
Yeah.
table like a fucking lightning bolt. He seems faster than he was when he left Adita. 60-foot movement speed.
Oh,
I am a monster.
with that, if Gibbous would fall, I'd lead him, up onto the ramparts. And hey, Sin, do you remember the route that Alistair took when he first explored this castle?
Yep.
Up the stairs and to the right, I
Uh-huh.
think to where Thurston's at.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering, I want to get far away from everyone and make sure no one can hear us, so I might just go until we bump into Thurston
On accident.
on accident.
Let me
We
move you
didn't
onto the
come here-
ramparts here.
We
Because
didn't come
yeah.
looking for you, Thurston, but hi.
the stairs are just around the corner here.
Quickly
And-
wipe
they're like-
tears. Hi.
There you are. Now you're on the ramparts.
Think.
If you want to right-click yourself and add 100 feet, you'll actually get proper vision.
100 or 50?
100. You want more than the wall has. So even 55 would have worked. But just
Oh wow, I can
100
see
just
everything.
Oh,
works.
55.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think 55 also works. It's just for sake of ease, just 100. It's fine, whatever.
Mm.
There's invisible walls that are 50 feet high, and
Also, I just noticed that in the player listing, Schnom identifies as a threat.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's been there since like session 3.
Yep.
I just noticed that. I generally don't look down there because I know the characters and stuff. Just happen to notice it.
Meanwhile, Gibbous, I think I put he him, or I put nothing. He him, but he also identifies as a little bean.
a bean.
A little
A
bean.
precious bean.
Yep, who can punch you in the kidneys until you die. You know.
Well, now slash you in the. I still can punch, but
Yeah, it's slash slash kick kick. So like
Oh.
as I'm following after after Alistair.
Oh.
So how come we have to be alone for the sea? Oh, hey Thurston,
Thurston.
Hi.
what you doing up here?
Just sitting.
How come?
Am I not allowed to sit?
Is even this wrong?
I mean, you can. I'm just curious why up here. There's like comfier chairs downstairs. Actually,
And food.
comfy is a word. They're still wood, so like they're okay.
Gibbous, in a moment of evil villainry, is just like, yeah, it is wrong to sit up here. You should sit down there! Shoves him off the rampart. No, I'm joking.
Long live the child.
Sid, that is what we call intrusive thoughts.
Oh, the
Gibbous-
Those are
He
the
has
inside
nothing
thoughts.
on him. He will float on that water.
Gibbous
Still take
is the imposter.
5d6.
Not with the parachute of favorite blankie.
Favorite Blanky parachute takes him another 50 feet the other direction.
Descends 10 feet horizontally or moves 10 feet horizontally for every 5 feet descending.
So Gibbous is gonna look at Thurston and then look at Alistair. Can Thurston learn the secret too, or does Thurston have to like walk that way?
Bruh!
You're not even allowed to be up here, Thurston.
No,
He's somewhere else.
like it's an honest question because he's not sure. He doesn't care, but it's Alistair's
Thurston,
secret.
Thurston can know. He was with me when I was exploring earlier today. He kind of already has an idea of what I've been up to.
I'm like, I'll go walk away.
Thurston's like half getting up at the question.
I almost want to go into a other chat so people don't hear this.
We could.
That is.
We can just all
if
we
you
can all
like-
just deafen.
No,
We can all just deafen.
it's faster for me to move everybody, because
Okay.
there's only 3. So if you want to have this as a private chat, sure, I will
Yeah.
move us. And the rest of you, please mute the stream if you are watching the stream. Be right back.
I'm curious what this is now. This is shenanigans.
Hi.
Hello.
Shenanigans.
Music's like, I finally get to be part of a private conversation. This is awesome.
Whoa.
So like
And it's
standing
completely by accident.
standing on the ramparts with the two of them. So what's the secret you two apparently know that only I'm allowed to? Okay, hang on. Wait. Before you gave me the secret, does it involve me or you just think I'm the one who needs to know? Or both?
You're the one that needs to know.
Okay. What? Okay, you're gonna get into that part. Okay, what's the secret?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I've been exploring Shampton recently, and
What's that?
it's the part of Adida that's north of Rose Road that is abandoned that no one cares about.
Okay.
And I've gone over it a couple of times, and I've found this this hatch, a cellar door. It glows when moonlight touches it, but I've never managed to get it open. I'm wondering if you might be able to help me with this when we get back to Adida.
I would describe it more as like a storm cellar, and it's my fault that I didn't describe it this way the first time. Have you ever seen like those old farmhouses with the storm cellar with the double doors that lead?
outside,
Yep,
yeah.
on the outside that leads to like a basement. It's kind of like that.
So it's like on the outside of the house, not like on an interior.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Have you ever tried to open it on a full moon?
Don't. How do we have a full moon when the moon's broken?
The moon cycle is still consistent, even with the moon as shattered as it is.
Skibbus is going to look up at the sky because they're on the ramparts, and it's getting close to nighttime probably, if not nighttime already. And he's going to like look towards where the moon is or should be.
Mm-hmm.
That is... That should be...
I need to look at the moon calendar really quick. So I'm not incorrect. I have not actually been keeping track because Jesus Christ. But yeah.
I like the post and Defiance and leavings. It's like they know, but they just don't know what exactly.
We are in... Yeah, we just passed a new moon, so we're in a waxing crescent. So it's going to be a while before a full moon, but that would be my suggestion. Because you want as much moonlight as possible to touch the door so you can open it. But,
I see.
I don't know, I could also try and open it. Maybe I have special
Moon powers, and then Gibbous will strike a pose.
This seems
I
silly.
wouldn't
Thurston
put
will
it
laugh.
past you. So do the three of us want to do this the next full moon then?
Yeah,
See if we can't get into the secret cellar?
I have nothing else to do. And it's a good way to get to know you both better. Because I don't know you that well, Alistair, and I definitely don't know you that well, Thurston. Mostly because, like, you're always just kind of around Bo and Maravich. And, I don't know, Bo is a little intimidating, and so is Maravich. Maravich is really cool,
Yeah.
but he kind of freaks me out. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh, they're both
Don't
teddy
worry.
bears.
They might not know after this anyways.
Why do you say that? I
Because
think
they're mad at me.
everyone gets mad. Well, I don't get mad, but anger fades. Give it time.
Meanwhile, flashback to Gibbous getting a berserker
Yeah.
rage for the first time.
Yeah.
I don't get mad.
He was in the Wolverine Berserker ring.
Just starts screaming, Berserker Barrage!
If you want, I could, like, go get them and send them up here if you're worried.
No,
Okay.
no, it's okay.
You want something to eat? Should we bring you something?
No,
Do you
it's
want to?
okay.
Do you at least want to come down and get food? We're having conversations and just being friendly. Having friends is good, you know. Good for the soul.
I'll just stay up here for now.
Gibbous is then gonna like reach into his bag. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
And he's going to pull out I believe I have a candle. I have caltrops.
I'm gonna give him a candle.
No, it's dark out here. He doesn't know that he doesn't know if you have dark sight. But no, he's gonna give you his lantern and some ink. I mean, not ink, oil.
Here, if you're gonna stay out here, might as well have light.
And then he's gonna also hand you his bedroll.
Here you go. Be comfortable, okay? And if you
Okay.
need anything, just yell, and I'll probably be here in like less than 50 seconds.
How fast can you run?
Please hold.
A while. I can run very fast. I think I can run 60 feet in 6 seconds.
That's so cool.
If I can push myself, I can make it 180 feet. I am very fast. But yeah, if you need anything, just yell. I'll either come up here or someone else will.
By the way, for those of you who care about the math, with movement, action dash, and bonus action step of the wind dash, Gibbous can move 20 miles per hour.
Yep, which is insane for a human being. I think Usain Bolt only got up to 18 miles an hour,
Yeah.
something like that. Like he's hella fast, and he's a fucking Olympic runner.
And that's with
And that's
those
not
short little kobold legs.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you need anything, just ask, okay, Thurston?
Okay.
We got your back.
And Gibbous will very gently, as though you were touching glass, gently pat your shoulder.
It's like if you fling him off this wall, he will fall.
No, he just hurt the wizard. He is being very careful with his hands.
Alistair, how come you don't want the others to know about the hatch?
I don't think I can trust everyone that was there. But I feel like I can trust you with this, Gibbous. And Thurston.
Yeah, we dealt with some magic stuff up north, and they've been acting weird. So.
Okay, I'm glad that you trust me. Is that all? Can we head back down to dinner? Well, actually,
Yeah, let's...
less the dinner and more the friends part. I can't eat another fish, Alistair. I'm so tired of cod. It stinks.
I have a crab if you want that instead.
Is that still alive? Is that still a thing? I thought it was only like a month.
No, he goes and buys crabs.
Oh,
Thurston has acquired a taste for flesh. Crab flesh.
But yeah, if that is all Alistair wished to talk to me
Yeah.
about, we will head back down and give. And on
Does
the way
Gibbous
down,
not want the crab?
No, it's too close to fish. I'm sorry. I think if I eat anything else that comes out of water, I might scream. I'm not
up
joking.
here it kind of carries. It's therapeutic.
I don't like screaming though. I don't like. I got angry a couple days ago, and I don't want to be angry like that ever again. It was not fun.
all the more reason to let it out now.
Yeah, sometimes bottling it up makes it so that you have outbursts, like apparently what you had a couple weeks ago.
It wasn't my choice. Kinda. I don't know.
Ooh.
I
Mechanically, yes it was. You could have tried to
It was,
resist it.
yeah.
You did allow it to happen.
Yeah, he's not coming to terms with that yet.
Fair enough.
No, he doesn't believe that well of anger is inside of him. He is deluding himself just a tiny bit.
I love how Gibbous the therapist is now getting therapy from Thurston talking about how to not bottle up your emotions. Meanwhile, Thurston...
Bottling up emotions, yeah.
No, I was gonna say, meanwhile, Thurston up here, like, oh, my friends might abandon me. And Gibbous is like, let's go back to where our friends are, because there's none up here.
No. That's not what I meant. Like, our friends. Like, the three of us go see the rest of our friends. That's what I meant.
Oh, you were trying to take Thurston. I did not catch that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were trying to take Thurston.
Yeah. Like, why stay up here all night? The rest of us are downstairs having kind of a party. We don't want you up here by yourself.
But if Thurston wants to stay, he wants to stay, and I'm not gonna
Having
force
kind of a party without him.
him. It's not. God damn. There's a pity party fucking for Thurston all by himself up here. Jesus
No,
Christ.
real.
And I can't do anything to stop the pity party with words, apparently. Not ready to
No,
do anything either.
everything you say, he's gonna probably take it as, like, he's not in a good mindset right now, so.
Taking it into the worst possible
Yeah.
connotation.
Yeah.
Ouch.
We saw that Mel was baking cookies, right? Would Thurston have seen that as well?
I don't think Thurston would have seen. He
Was
only
he too
had
busy
60. He was hiding, and then he got really sad, and then he was like, I'm just gonna sit in this corner.
I think with that though, Alistair would just go to say to Thurston, it's like, Mel was baking cookies earlier. Everyone's pretty busy eating if you want to go steal some.
Ooh. Ooh. The bad influence uncle here to sop up the tears with a little bit of mischief. I like that.
Feeling but I can't really stop you.
I mean, you're pretty fast. I think you could.
Yeah, but is it really my place to stop you guys from having a tiny bit of fun stealing cookies from Mel?
So here's the interesting thing about that. Earlier we were joking about pushing Thurston off the wall, which that was horrible. And Kite made a Lion King reference. I actually see this almost like the Lion King again, where Mufasa was showing Simba how to pouncing practice on the bird whose name just escapes me right now. Zazu, thank you. This is because, like, realistically, Mel is kind of Zazu in this situation, where he's just like, yeah, I suppose I'm good fodder. Go ahead, teach the boy his skills. And it's not, like, really harmful. They're not, like, actually harming him. And he would have shared the cookies anyway. So, like, I almost see Alistair here as Mufasa and Thurston is Simba. And he's just like, come on, boy. We're gonna do pouncing practice. Steal the cookies.
The worst part is that he would normally agree. However, the sadness is just sapping all the energy from him. So he's just telling Alistair to go have fun.
Aw.
And I think it's that Alistair and me will turn to head back to the rest of everybody.
Yeah.
We've been in here for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yep. And let's not be in here for 30 hours. I can make my way back.
So while you guys are... Oh, somebody just left? Who left the call?
That was music.
Oh, right, we're going back.
Yep.
We don't know.
Hello,
We
we're
don't.
here.
Hello, friends.
Can you just drag me back down there.
Yeah, let me drag you back down. Here.
I don't want to walk all the way up there again.
Let me. Oh, I was
So,
gonna move myself
Thurston,
to give us
how's the moat? You got pushed in, right? That's what all that was?
Wow!
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That is uncanny close!
to the last thing of the conversation.
I promise, I have the stream muted. It's not even up on my other monitor.
That is crazy! Apologies for taking so long. Can you drop the 100 feet off yourselves, guys?
Oh, yeah.
What if I want to be 100 feet in the air?
It's okay. We were talking the astrological science of the moons being destroyed.
Can
Like,
Mel
how
survive
does that
100
affect the
foot fall?
physics of the tides?
Orbital mechanics, everybody. That's what we were
Orbital
talking
mechanics.
about.
We were literally discussing orbital mechanics and tides.
So if they had two moons and then they got destroyed, how would that affect the tides of the planet?
Would've
Maybe
fucked
that's
them
why
up,
everything.
what.
Maybe that's why there's so much land. The waters have receded.
Gibbous adds in as he walks in.
Well, it wouldn't recede lower
No, it
than
would- it would,
the low
uh,
tides that would have been before.
Camera.
There would be less land, actually, if the tide lowered. Because there would be more water lapping against land that
Well, you
isn't
just
being pulled by a
wouldn't
moon.
really have much of a high tide or low tide anymore.
It would
the
be
water
fairly
level
neutral.
would be relatively level. The biggest impact that would have is there's a very large amount of biodiversity in tide pools that would just either cease to exist or start evolving totally separately from everything else.
Like the things that were already in the tide pools begin to evolve to survive elsewhere.
Is this your characters talking, or is this the players talking? I
No,
don't
thi-
know.
No, this was
No,
the,
this
this
is the
was the
players.
players talking.
Okay,
I don't have a character around everything here.
fair
I
enough.
think that
You have
Maravich
Ruby.
understands the science. Actually, he might understand the science of the... Schnob's completely lost. If this was a character.
Siren definitely knows the tides are a thing and that they're necessary, but has no idea as to the fact that the moon affects them.
This is one of those moments where your players ask you a question that would, like, absolutely break the world, where they're like, why are there no tides? GM, where are my tides? GM,
No, it's
there's-
okay.
There should be tides, GM. And I get to say,
there shouldn't be
magic.
there actually shouldn't really be tides.
Yeah.
There should have been tides before.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's because we have an eighth of a moon.
Well, what I'm going to say is, because at some point you might be on the high seas, and a high seas adventure with no tidal movement whatsoever kind of saps all the fun away from it, there are still, in fact, tides. What they are coming from is a question that, ow, my brain, oh god, everybody's taking psychic damage, what happened here? Oh no, there's just tides. Seems to work perfectly. Don't think about
It
it.
comes It comes from the fourth wall. The fourth wall is giving us our tides.
No,
If-
see, we've confirmed something. The moons were huge. That 1/8 of a moon is still big enough to be causing tides.
I'm okay with this.
Yep, we sat down and we're like, what are the options? And it's like, anything works depending on the size the moons were.
Hang on, I need to confirm something here. So the moon that's left is only 1/8 of it left, or 1/8 of a chunk of it got taken off.
1/8 of it is
It's-
left.
It is just
1/8
a
of it
crescent
is
moon.
left.
What we see in our real world as a crescent moon is all that is physically left of our one moon.
So, I want you to imagine the lunar phases, right? So if there's only 1/8 of the moon on the left side, just for sake of simplicity, it's on the left side. Then as we go through the lunar phases, the moon begins appearing on the right. It's a right side waxing gibbous, I think.
It is waxing crescent.
Okay, that. You see nothing, because that part of the moon doesn't exist. And as it continues and you see a quarter moon, then a half moon, you don't see anything. There's nothing there to exist. Then you start to see 3/4 moon, doesn't see anything. 7/8 moon, doesn't see anything. On the full moon, the first day of the full moon is where you would see the 1/8, because that is the point at which that little 1/8, that what is left, starts becoming visible. And
So-
from your character's perspective, that is a full moon. That is all the moon has ever been. And then for the next few days of rotation, of the lunar rotation, where the right side is fading out of existence, there's nothing to fade. So from your perspective, the full moon continues until that
there's-
last 1/8 disappears.
So there's basically, given a little bit of transition time, there's a little bit less than 2 weeks of full moon and a little bit less than 2 weeks of new moon, and like a couple days of transition between them.
Something like that, yes. I will have to sit down and do the math for that. I think it is basically everything from a full moon to the 8th moon on the left side is visible, and then everything from a new moon to a full moon is basically invisible. So yes, I think the math on that is exactly what you just said. Now, having said that, while your character's perspective is there's a full moon for the entirety from full moon to 8th, that is your character's perspective. Mechanically, there is still a day that would be considered the full moon, even though all you see is the 8th, and the day after is not considered a full moon. That is important for any characters who happen to have lycanthropy. There is
That's good.
only the one day.
You don't spend half your time dealing with a full moon.
So anyone who happens to have lycanthropy would probably develop an innate sense for the day I transform is the first day of the full moon, like from your character's perspective. It's that first day is when I transform, then every other day it's just up and it looks the same to me, but I don't transform. So maybe there's something special to them about the first day of the quote-unquote full moon.
Mm-hmm.
So mechanically, that is how that will work. Has to be that way, otherwise lycanthropy is just absolutely bonkers.
Yep.
Okay. Are we finished with that tangent? Can we draw another card?
Yes, card!
Cool.
You sound so excited.
No, the cards are
I'm
great.
So excited.
I would love another hypothetical.
Sadly, I drew your companions.
You're welcome to keep drawing until you pull a hypothetical, if that's what people want.
Do we want to have another hypothetical?
I want any relevant card.
Okay, then the first card you drew. Okay, let's hear it.
All right. Who amongst your companions would you most like to give a makeover, or trust to give you a makeover? Why? Yeah, weird, right? That one's a weird one.
Let's skip that one.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll pull another card. That one.
Nobody has time for makeovers in this world, I don't think.
Gibbous has scales. There's nothing you can do.
I think almost everyone at this table would be looking around like, what's a makeover?
Yep.
Meanwhile, Mraz got a makeover from heroin.
All right.
Meanwhile, bootleg Greg looks up and he's like, well, that's when you give yourself a nice shave, get yourself clean shaven, make sure all the little ladies out there know you're a slick-looking man.
Do kobolds have facial hair?
No.
This one does.
Bootleg Greg looks up, and he's just like, ain't the only place you need to shave, my friend. Make sure, once you start, you always finish the job.
We're scales all over except for like the tops of our head, though.
No, I have scales up there too. I'm scaled all the way around. Beside the
Yeah.
point.
I'm scaly everywhere. So they're different.
I have picked a card.
Bootleg
it's-
Greg will tell you, now I'm sure you may not have hair on your body, but you ever been in a close shave? That's a hairy situation, ain't
That
it?
was a bad pun, Greg.
I thought it was good. So I'm biased because I think everything's great.
Exactly. So it was a bad pun, Greg.
All right, so I drew another hypothetical.
Okay.
Would you rather be trapped in the past or the future?
Right?
Who here? Shanam, Alistair, Ruby, I think already have the answer to that question.
I think that is
Brass.
actually, interestingly, I think that's a great question for Maravich or Adrian Kell.
Probably asked by one of the ones who were in the past.
yeah.
Probably.
There was also a little bit more. If you could choose how far in the past or future, would you want to stay?
Is this a question we want to explore?
I think it
Sure,
is.
yeah.
It's interesting. Maybe ask somebody else first. I'm still
But
have to
who's
think
gonna?
about
But
Maravich
who's
to
going to
answer.
ask the question?
Yeah, who would propose the question?
I vote Alistair.
Alistair or Shanam. Yeah.
Yep. I vote not Gibbous.
I vote Alistair because otherwise Shnam might ask Maravich, and then 49 is talking to himself.
That's fair, actually.
Is this the
That is
Yes.
Adrian, yes.
Adrian? I'd probably ask Adrian since I've never seen this person before in my life.
They're
All right,
cool.
all
They
right.
have a great sword.
It's a great sword.
Yeah, it is. It's very pretty. But my sword's better. I then hold up my wakizashi and I just hug it.
No, it's okay, Perdition. You're better.
Sword
You can believe
growls.
that.
Do we need people to roll passive perception on this? Any chance, Mr. Kell?
Yeah, this would probably be muttered.
Passive or active perception?
Well, active is only if you have a reason to actively be looking. So, what is your passives? And if you wish, you can roll deception to be quiet about it and hide what you're doing.
Master
Otherwise,
21.
if you are not trying to hide it, then don't even worry.
I don't think actively trying to hide it, but is not speaking loudly. So I'll just go passive deception, which is 16.
Makes sense.
Ooh. Beats mine.
Maravich hears you.
Gibbous.
Gibbous meets beats, Snom beats. So yeah, he talks to his sword and reassures his sword that it is in fact better than the wakizashi.
Gibbous will nod. You can believe that sword. You're wrong.
Bruh.
And there's like a playful smile on Gibbus's face.
Maravich just kind of, because I didn't swap over to Maravich. That was Maravich that heard. But Maravich kind of just, we're all weird.
I'm not.
Everybody's got their thing.
We're all weird.
Okay.
Gibbous is not going to fight this. He put up a tertiary defense and then left it.
Gibbous with the, I'm not weird, I just worship the moon.
Yeah, that's not weird at all.
Something nobody else in the world
see-
does.
Yeah, nobody
mean-
worships anything.
I mean, technically, I'm now the only one. I think everyone back home's probably dead.
That's a question we might want to explore.
You didn't read the play-by post. You didn't read
Um,
the shitting literature.
All right.
All right. What's
So Alistair is asking what of who?
Adrian,
Yes.
if they could live in the past or future, which would they choose? And depending on how far back they go, if they would want to stay
If you could choose how far
Oh,
to go.
How far
would you-
either way, yeah.
Oh, definitely the past.
I agree with that.
And if I could go back about 44 years and stay there, that would be great.
Gibbous raises his hand.
Yes, Gibbous?
Why 44? That's a weird number. Is that how old you are?
No.
Just
To
no.
elaborate.
Bro,
Are
that
you
was
sure?
a Withers reply right there.
That was a Withers reply.
That's actually kind of spooky.
So wait, if you're not
Are you
44,
going to
how
explain
old-
further? No.
So if you're not 44, how old are you?
um, that depends.
No
A Maravich
elaboration.
situation. I get it.
That depends on if you're asking how long it has been since I was born, or how many years I've been alive.
Isn't that the same thing?
For most people.
Same for me.
Gibbous looks at Maravich.
Hey, Maravich, I think you're right. I think we're all weird.
We are. I told you.
Mirovich, I feel like this is... Are you at all interested in what's being said right now?
He is a little bit, but he wouldn't be. It would be pretty easy for him to be deviated.
Because I feel like if you are actively paying attention, you would definitely get an insight here. With advantage, knowing your backstory.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, a backstory situation.
Backstory advantage. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nothing beats
Next-
backstory
Advantage. Situational bonus.
Yeah, insight, you said?
Yep.
Right. Oh, my. I'm on the Maravich one. Let me click the button. Jeez. Why does it say I'm on Shna when I can open up Maravich's?
I'm gonna roll it for you.
Yes, please.
Because you're logged in as Schnob.
I'm logged in as both on different tabs.
It does not have you logged in on
I
Mirovich
don't
at
see.
all.
I don't see Maravich.
If you,
I think you're logged in on
reload-
Schnom twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I was able to open up Maravich's page, which is why I was thrown off.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
Maybe I should let you make your own roll.
Yeah.
Did it one?
no. It was bad though.
It was
7 and a-
close.
7 and a 4.
You'll get over it.
Earlier.
No.
Shit, roll McGee, like, I don't get second chances. You know, that's fair. You did tell me to roll it, and I've
it's
never
all good.
given second chances in the past, so...
No, it's all good.
What I'll say is, on a 10, because this is something that you have directly dealt with, you do recall that in your own backstory, there was a point where you had been put in stasis, and you did not age, you did not feel hunger, and many years passed, and so the question of how old you are versus how long ago since you were born could have some interpretive answers. That's all I can give you on a 10, though.
No, that's pretty much what I gathered. I mean, no, it's fair enough.
Yep. So then the question is, the other question that was asked was, would you stay there? And if so, why?
He already answered.
He said if he could go back 44 years, he'd happily stay there.
He just didn't explain why.
Yeah,
Huh?
and then it was 44. Why 44 years?
Is that how long you've been alive? No.
No.
And then
Ignore the
refuses
first half
to
of the
allow-
question.
Ah, okay.
Answer the
I
second
did
part,
not
and
recognize
refuse to
that
allow
was intentionally being avoided. Fair enough. We can move on if we like.
I mean, it really depends on whether or not anyone would want to pry, because he's answering the questions.
He's just being dodgy on accident.
He and Alistair are gonna be best friends.
Meanwhile, it's been what, like a week or two that you guys have been here in the fort after the siege and all that. So Bootleg Greg, his eyes kind of gloss over as he's like, "Yeah, that's a weird question, my friend. You know, I've been awake, born."
Oh no! Wait, wait, we're siren. Hang on.
He's like,
All right, so sorry.
On a hunt.
there ain't anything before 2 weeks ago. What in tarnation?
Yeah, you hit your head.
How old am I? What?
I don't know. How old do you want to be?
Old enough to drink, Greg. Old enough to drink.
Hand me another swig of that whiskey. He's
Correct answer.
Confused condition.
he's
Also rattled. It's like.
no, he's immediately gonna start hitting the booze real hard here, as he is realizing, like, for a moment, coming to terms with the fact that he has no memory, and then it's all better.
Him and Liu need to have a talk.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh no, just sympathetic. I also don't have memories.
The No Memory Club has a new memory. New member.
A new memory.
Man, I'm also missing a lot of memories.
There are 3.
Yeah, but you have memories from the before times.
Depends on how far before you're talking.
Any.
Well, yeah, I mean, I remember before 2 weeks ago.
Bootleg Greg is drunk at this point and just looks over and be like, "Another man missing his memory. Get this pretty man another whiskey." And he slams a bunch of drinks in front of Adrian.
At which point Adrian goes, "Oh, I'm pretty boy."
Bootleg Greg looking at you cross-eyed, and he's like, "Yeah, the both of you is."
Why, thank you, Greg.
Mel leans over the table, just a hand on chin, smiles at Adrian, goes, "First time?"
I think when Bootleg Greg says both of you is, Adrian goes, "You're not perdition. He thinks you're pretty."
Aww. That's really sweet.
That is actually adorable.
Missing memory and missing years is common amongst the interesting folk, I think. No?
How many of the roster has like severe memory issues?
I think like 3 or 4.
Well, because Adrian, Maravich.
I can remember
Abo.
everything fine up to about 43 years ago.
Oh, Bo
Yeah.
has a great memory. He just was born like 5 months ago. That
Well,
doesn't count.
that's fair. That's fair.
If
You,
you
Darwin.
if you are specifically referencing an event that happened in the past with certain triggers happening after 10,000 years, this might be dyslexia. It was not 43 years ago. It was 34 years ago. I'm not sure. if that-
34 years ago. Right.
Yes.
So he would have said 35 years, not 44.
Got it. Okay. So 1 year
The
before.
question I ask is still the same at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Oh,
35? And blah blah blah. No.
So a
Okay.
year before 10,000 years passed, it was his answer. For those of
Mhm.
you who are a little too smooth-brained to put it together. Kite.
Blink, blink, blink.
Adds confused status to kite.
No, I knew what was going on.
I knew.
Oh, okay.
Gibbous is like, I don't get what the fuck y'all are talking about. Gibbous is like, I'm just enjoying the time.
And then, rather than give anybody else time to consider whether or not they want to pry, what about you, Alistair? Same question.
20,000 years ago, and I'm definitely staying.
It's a long time.
Back when the good times were there and the bad times were a long way away.
That was a
Yeah.
shotgun blast, how quick that shit was.
Even I'm curious as to why. I don't know what happened 20,000 years ago, and I'm the GM!
Alistair doesn't know what happened 20,000 years ago, but he knows what happens 10,000 years ago, and he wants nothing to do with that shit.
Oh, fair enough.
I would just like to go far enough back that there's no way I live long enough to see any of this shit.
Yes, that's
That's
100% what it is.
That's when the good times are, and the bad times are not.
This is another one of those like, so you're probably wondering how I got here moments for Alistair, where it's like, actually, it turns out the cataclysm happened every 10,000 years. And so I wasn't as safe as you thought I was.
It's on a loop every
It's on
10,000 years.
reset
Something else.
every
Oh
10,000
god, we're in a
years.
time loop.
And
That's all
Alistair's just like, God damn it!
Alistair would 100% self-delete at that point.
Yeah.
Now he's just in the shit
hard.
again, but without Mraz.
No, like just imagining it now. That actually you find a spell that does that. You go back 20,000 years exactly on this day, and you're in the same room.
You're in the same spot,
people,
talking to the same
table.
people.
With a second Alistair, though.
Yeah, like who the fuck are you?
Except Schnam has different colored hair, and Maravich is
Oh.
it's its
It's
other
all
arm.
just slightly different.
Oh
Slightly.
shit!
It's a great
Yeah,
axe
Mel
laser
has-
instead of a great sword, and like
Gibbous
has
is a
muscles.
gold. Mel has muscles. Gibbous is gold, and he worships the sun. No, that would be the obvious choice.
Yeah.
He'd flip.
Like, everything just is 180'd.
The other Alistair is a paladin of truth.
That's actually really
Oh.
interesting.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Maravich isn't there at all because he actually never got turned into this monster.
Actually, no. Wouldn't that mean Maravich is like the druidiest of druids?
No, he
He
just
left-
he,
well,
he
he
wouldn't
did.
have
Stay with
left.
the coven. Yeah, you
He
know, you're
would've-
right.
No, or he would have been a construct that some mad scientist decided to infuse organic
He's-
bits to.
He's already
Bebop.
that. It's just
No, the other way around.
The other
It's
way around.
started as a robot and had meat inserted into him. Crazy.
it started as meat and turned into a robot.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. No, that would be the opposite.
Looks like
He'd have a completely different. He'd have a completely different life path, though.
Would that mean Bo and Thurston would swap, where Bo brought a small gnome statue to life?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's my brain. Alternate
Well, this is
realities.
hypothetical.
Oh, the multiverse! It hurts.
Quick, draw a new card before we all die of psychic damage.
I think
Do we want to go back to the hunting crew? I think they had one more.
Yeah, no. Let's go to the hunting crew.
Okay.
And I have the card ready.
Hunting crew.
Okay. God damn.
Oh shit! I was laying down just listening.
I just want to remind people that Mel is an elf, and he might have been alive for longer than 50 years. So, if anybody wants to ask a question,
Then you walk away.
just saying, just saying.
Ask
No,
a
he
question of the
He
person
fucking
who's
walked away.
not sitting at the
came
dinner
back.
table.
He came back. He just came back.
Oh my bad.
He just walked back in. I was gonna say something. We were in the middle of a conversation. All right. So I got your present card. What sort of law do you believe? Is it permissible to break, and should it never be broken?
Sort of law.
Yeah, like I guess a personal code of ethics, so to speak.
I think we've already kind of explored that one with Don't Kill
Yeah.
the Weak from
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
hey, random card draw.
Mhm.
I pulled it, and I'm like, I at least will read it, and it will
Yep.
either get vetoed or we read it. All right.
Just grab a new
Can I-
one.
Can we not get?
I think you should set the ones we've already pulled aside. Don't shuffle them back in.
I have.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no, this just happened to align with something that happened because of a different card.
Okay, I got one. It's a Your Dreams card. I shuffled the shit out of the deck again.
Mhm.
In 10 years, what do you think you will miss the most about your life right now? What will
Ooh,
you
that's
be
a
glad to
good
leave
question.
behind? Yep.
What
Well,
will
I-
you be glad to leave behind?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this card is juicy.
Sorry, could you say that again to me for me?
Yeah.
please?
In 10 years, what do you think you will miss the most about your life right now?
And what will you be glad to leave behind?
But who is asking that? Who?
Yeah, who
I
is
don't-
asking that?
I don't think Siren would, because he's still right now in the headspace of like concerned about Mraz.
Actually, I think
From
the
the last
opposite would
question.
happen. I think Mraz would ask that to everyone else, kind of leading into something she doesn't want to talk about. Like, she clearly doesn't want to talk about whatever you just asked her. So, leading into that, is there anything in your past that you'd want to leave behind and not talk about that you'd be glad to be done with? Kind of hinting that, like, fucking drop it, but also giving you the opportunity to answer the question. If you like. We can
Yeah,
handle this.
sure. Let's go with what you said.
Well, let's hear it, Mraz.
No, it was aggressive enough when you said it. I'm good.
Fair enough.
And this is a what you hoped it to be in 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's like what you're gonna miss and what you'd be glad to leave behind. Hopefully.
Yep.
Mhm.
I imagine she's just like, as you ask what happened to the Mraz I used to know, or whatever it was you asked earlier.
Yeah.
She's just like, that's the point where it's like,
Where would you be in 10 years?
it's like, what do you expect to lose in 10 years that you don't want to see again or you don't want to deal with, and what
You'd
would
be
you
glad
be
to leave
happy
behind.
to be done with?
What's the line from Arcane? Sometimes to grow, you have to leave a few things behind.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I prefer the line from Treasure Planet.
You give
Sometimes-
up a few things, chasing a dream.
Yep, you give up a few things, chasing a dream.
I think Siren is still walking. I'm assuming Mraz doesn't even turn around to ask that. Just still walking, eyes forward, like looking, scouting in her own head. That's how I'm picturing it.
Seeing if there's no soul-sucked animals around.
Yeah. I think Siren just like watches her for a few seconds longer after the question's been asked. Before going. Things I'd miss from now is depending on where things lead. People. There's no guarantee that everybody that I know, care about, enjoy the company of, will be around in 10 years. That's why I try to spend so much time with them when I can. Time passes
Mo and
us all.
Siren are. Sorry, you can finish.
You gotta spend what time you can with the people when you got them. As far as what I'd be glad to leave behind, hopefully, a lot of the stresses of this bullshit. Pointing back to the siege and like all of the chaos that's currently in repair. Hopefully, be able to find somewhere, safe as best we can.
Where I can settle down and raise an adopted gnome child.
Which is apparently the style.
Everybody
of
gets
the time.
one.
Everybody gets one.
It's the gnome distribution system.
Instead of kittens, gnomes just randomly find you and adopt you as their parent.
That's exactly what happened.
That is kind of exactly what happened. Is Thurston a cat boy?
It happens to Siren, and just like he's like, he just showed up. I don't know. Then now he's attached to me, and like Bo and Maravich are like, someone else gets it.
Got you too then, huh?
First time.
The child distribution system.
Meanwhile, Bo and Maravich with their second gnome child, first time.
Where did the second one come from, Maravich?
Outside the chest again. They keep
There you go.
spawning.
I don't know.
It's a spawn
It's a
point. It's a spawn point.
Clown car of goblin children, gnome
Gnome
children.
children. But yeah, I think yeah. Siren pauses for a couple seconds watching watching Miraz before saying that. Kind of like understanding that she's wanting to move past the topic and takes a breath and then you know what and says all that kind of like all right I'll help move this along. Something else.
What about Mo?
That's where your happy-go-lucky friend went. She's trying to make that possible.
See,
Oh, you say that?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
here's a
I worry.
saying.
I know you ain't. I know I ain't been around, but I do worry. That's all.
Mo,
No,
you
how
were-
about you?
Yeah, so there's a saying I've always been told, especially in my line of work. Tomorrow is a hope, not a promise. You make do with what you have, and I'd argue it's pretty impossible to plan that far ahead. 10 years is a lot of time. I think. The answer is I don't know. Where am I gonna be in 10 years' time?
And
We can only hope.
that's it.
We can only hope that everything goes the way we want it to be.
And that saying you spoke just there reminded me of one I heard on the road a while back from a mentor of mine. One who kind of started me on this path. Wandering. Vagabond. Yesterday is history, and tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That's why they call it the present. You gotta take it as they come. I love that quote so much.
Meanwhile, Goblin Khan somewhere in the world, like 10 years from now, that's half my lifespan. Ugh!
The mushies. That's all our lifespan.
God, I'm now just imagining as Khan gets older, he's gonna start getting like a fucking old man beard.
I
It's literally
did.
like scraggly goblin beard.
Oh, you guys get to think about your futures? Must be nice.
Gibbous is gonna outlive most of you fuckers.
Schnam and Gibbous are gonna probably grow old together.
And continue. I'm gonna continue to punch things while you stab them.
Exactly.
Thought you were gonna
Meanwhile,
start slashing things.
Shit, you're right.
As a
Slash,
treat.
Slash slash punch punch.
Mel in the corner, just reading a book and sipping tea.
That's Mel in the corner. That's Mel in the spotlight.
And
Using his religion?
Siren opens his mouth to return the question to Mraz. Then stops. And I don't think Mraz is paying attention to like looking forward, looking for slurping animals. Probably wouldn't see it. Mo might. I don't know if Mo's like.
Oh, Mo's listening. She's
Well, yeah.
she's looking out, but she's listening very intently.
This is more. He opens his mouth to say something and then closes it, looking at Mraz like he was going to ask the same question, but thinks better of it.
Ah.
Would Mo say it? She's like, yeah, what about you, Braz?
Here, let me just do a quick.
Oh no!
I cannot roll anything above a 10 tonight. It's just not
Tonight?
happening for me.
Yeah, tonight?
It's not just tonight. She's just gonna let it go, I think.
These rolls, shit roll Mickey every time.
Every time. Every time.
We love you, Mako. Never change.
Here, let me try it in a different browser. Let's see what happens.
Let me get
Just
edge.
am-
Maybe that will give me what I need.
That's
give
what
you
I'm
the
on
edge.
right now.
I mean, Siren, do you want to?
Explains it
Nope.
then.
Nope.
Siren, do you
No,
want to
I'm
do an
usually
insight?
using Chrome, but I swear I.
Yeah. I mean, like, you're paying attention to her, so.
Yeah. Ooh, I actually have expertise. I have D6 expertise.
That was almost a fucking 20. Jesus very close to a 20.
She seems really high strung and stressed out right now. Regardless of the fact that the siege is over, she is still.
With that insight, this is a like your call on whether or not I would be able to read this off of Mraz. Would Siren considers playing a song, but reading Mraz and knowing Mraz a little bit from the past, obviously a lot has happened since then, but does it seem like it would be a good idea to try to calm nerves, to try to like...
Considering we're hunting, no.
Well,
Scare away animals.
not loudly, but we're also still in the like. There's probably not animals where there's slurpied animals.
Yeah.
So we're not even to like hunting area yet.
It might calm her down, but with with the hag still around, she's very not okay right now.
I think. All right. With that, I'm gonna flip a coin. We're gonna do one is play, 2 is not. Okay.
That rolled on its side for so long.
No.
And he's not going to be playing his instrument. He's going to be like singing softly. Because it's easier to sing softly than play an instrument softly.
Yeah.
While your guitar gently weeps.
Oh.
That is a disgusting performance.
He
check.
is going to be, I think, playing a fairly, to him, whether or not it's to her, a fairly nostalgic song. One of the sort of his go-to song when he used to play at the tavern towards the end of the nights, when things were winding down and calming down. Tavern was, only a couple patrons. This was sort of his closer back in Clear Lake. So it's sort of a slower tune. And he's just going to do that while starting to like look around and try to help with the scouting aspect of things.
Weird question. Does Bardic Inspiration require consent?
I don't believe so.
So, Mraz is inspired regardless of not wanting to deal with this shit right now.
It is choose one creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear or see you. You can technically do it to enemies if you really wanted to. Nowhere does it say willing creature.
I think it'd be really interesting to have a subclass that bardically inspires enemies and debuffs them.
That'd be cool.
That exists
There
in
is
5e.
in the Void Runners Codex. There is a the Scout has the entire Scout has stuff that is basically just that. It is reverse bardic. So yeah, fuck it. Mraz, you're bardic for reasons.
This is 10 minutes. Go.
+6 to my bitch face. Let's go.
Can I get a plus D6 to my RBF, please?
RBF is
excuse
passive,
you?
so technically you only get a +3.
Excuse you, it is now a D8. Thank you, 5th level.
Oh, nice.
It's a D8.
It is a D8.
Oh my god.
It was almost a 20.
Very close.
You can take a 16 however you want for an RBF.
I think that is... I think that's hidden, by the way. You have to right-click it and reveal it if
Is
you want.
it?
Yep,
It
you
is.
rolled
Yeah,
it.
It's a blind roll, or a GM roll.
Oh.
Almost
There
a
you go.
20. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Well, it was an 8, and then it hovered on a 20, and then went to an 8, and then I got a max on the Bardic.
That Bardic really helping, right? Right?
Yeah.
If we are good on that right there, do we want to move back to the other squad?
Card.
Card.
Pull the card. Pull the
I
card.
am going to give the option at this point. Would anybody like to try the dual mechanic, or do we just want to pull another card? I am fine with both. Whatever you prefer.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Then why don't we
Asking
pull a
questions
card?
while dueling.
Yeah, why don't we pull a card that will lead us into a duel?
Ooh.
Okay.
Have very differing.
All right, Kite, find us a very antagonistic card.
Very controversial, very problematic.
I mean, technically, I have one. It's spicy. I don't know if it's gonna lead into a fight, though. I'm gonna read
What
it.
is
It's
it?
really funny, and I imagine Mel would do this. Among your companions, who would you prefer to marry, share a bed with for one night, or betray? It's fuck, marry, kill, motherfuckers.
Fuck, marry, kill can absolutely lead to a duel, depending on the answer.
If
Do we just
Raz
set them
isn't any of them, Mel is fighting someone.
Do we limit it to who's at the table, or every companion we have in New Dawn?
Every companion that you know of. So the entire roster is up for grabs. NPCs are up for grabs.
Mashashi.
Mashashi's up for grabs. You could go fight if you wanted to fuck Guag for whatever reason.
Marry Mashashi, because like he's honorable. He's gonna protect you with his damn life.
He's also a risk taker, which is really, really nice in a guy sometimes.
Kite's over here like, I don't have a type. I don't have a type. Kite.
No, I'm mostly making a joke because of the thing that happened. But yeah.
Do we want to go with this card, or do we want to pull another?
I like
It
this
certainly lead to a fight.
Just don't ask
Yeah.
any of my characters.
I mean, I don't know if Adrian would answer, but I know what my answer is.
So here's a great way to start this question: is who is actually interested in the dual mechanic? In
I'm
the
interested in the dual mechanic.
Oh,
As a player-
I would love to do a duel.
okay.
Interested. I
So
just
let's
don't
go ahead and put everybody who is
remember.
actually interested in trying out duels up here. If you're actually interested in trying it, and if you're not interested, that's okay.
I mean, I am, but I'm miles away.
So Mirovich,
So
not
you have
Snom?
Ruby.
Ervich and Stam.
Ruby is Deep, who is not here.
Oh, I thought that was Duke.
Nope. They are Siren, the bard over in the hunt.
Okay.
Need to swap over to Shnam as well.
So now that we have determined people interested in the dual mechanic, let's look at that question again. What was the question?
Who's
Have
fuck,
them
marry,
kill.
kill?
Yeah.
Is it literally fuck, marry, kill?
It's
Yeah.
fuck, marry, kill, just worded differently.
It was share a bed with, marry, and
Sure, Bearwood.
Kate. Are you muted?
Sorry, I zoned out for half a second because I was staring at my bottle of soda. What was the question? I'm so sorry.
What's on the
What does
card?
the card say?
The card was among your companions, who would you prefer to marry, share a bed with for one night, or betray?
There you go.
It's fuck, marry, kill.
Okay. Now that we've heard the question fully, which of you thinks that the answer to this could offend you enough to offend your character enough to start a fight, start a duel?
Oh, I think my answer could very easily spark a duel with at least 2 people.
So those two don't think that this answer would start a duel. Is that what I'm seeing?
Well, it's very easygoing, but let's see where it
Oh
goes.
no! Just moving back to the table.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure.
So
Mine
go
might
go
spark a
back
duel.
to the table if the answer would not cause your character to start a duel. To the share a bed with, marry, and betray. If
Oh, the answer.
if the answer could cause your character to start a duel here, then stay up here. Now I see that everybody has stayed.
Give me a
I am
second.
surprised that Gibbous has a yes to these.
Yeah. No, that I knew
And-
that was gonna be coming out of your mouth. He's like, wait, Gibbous? Gibbous would get offended?
Is it the betray?
Mm-hmm.
It's if someone says betray to the wrong person.
Oh yeah, no. There's like a list of 5 people that if you said, oh, I'd betray them, I'm starting a fight.
And now what I'm gonna do is, who has not had opportunity to be involved with a card yet?
I think Sean has said anything
Thurston?
with the card.
Person.
Would Thurston come back at this point, or is he still moping?
No, he's still moping. I was just, you said that, and I was like, hey, Thurston.
I don't think has Mel been involved in a card. I don't think.
I don't
so.
believe so.
Think so.
I think
Slayer
Alistair
all
was?
of
Question
this
mark?
I was involved because I asked the 10,000, the future past.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do kind of a weighted thing here, where I'll roll. There are 6 of you, right? Is that right? No, I see 5.
No, there are 6.
Yeah, there's 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yep. I see 6. So what I'm gonna do is the 2 of you who have already been pulled, which is Adrian and Alistair. You 2, you're 1. You're 2. Mirovich is 3-4. Schnam is 5-6. Mel is 7-8. And Gibbous is 9-10. Is that right?
Fair
1,
enough.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So double chance for those of you who have not had a chance yet to ask the question or be part of the duel. So on a 3, it is Mirovich, I believe.
Asking the question.
Nope, you're going to be one of the 2 involved, and the other, let's go ahead and roll another d10. This time ignoring 3 and 4. 2 is Alistair.
Alistair.
So between the 2 of you, who asked the question, and who gets offended?
I imagine I'd ask the question. I don't think Maravich would really think to ask that question, right?
Probably not. I don't think Mirovich would ask, who would you sleep with, who would you marry, who would you betray? Although this does sound like an Alistair sort of question.
It's 100% an Alistair question.
So very fitting that you ended up getting rolled. Now, those of you who did not get selected for the question and will not be in the duel, you may want to pull up the spectator actions, which I had posted earlier, because you are not actually idle in this one if you wish to be. You can be an active spectator. But, Alistair, let's hear the question. And Mirovich, find a way to get pissed off about this.
Okay, Maravich, Mr. Heart of Steel.
Yes.
Of all of our companions, you have to marry one of us, sleep with one of us, and betray one of us. Who do you pick?
I don't think I would choose to do any of those things if I was properly given a choice, but under the presumption I have to betray someone, you're on the top of my list, Alistair.
Oh, spicy.
As
That's
for
a
the other
bold-
2, that is completely irrelevant. I find none of our travel mates attractive.
Alistair's just like, well, do you want to see how that would go?
Yeah, bold of you to assume you can handle me.
Them's fighting words.
I've seen your
Like Greg over there.
capability.
Ham's fighting words.
I've seen your capabilities, and I think that I might be able to handle you given the right circumstance.
Drunk Greg over in the corner is just like, well, let's see it then. Go on. Get up. Give me a show.
I agree with Greg for once.
Yeah,
For once.
Let's see how this would go.
you want to see how this would go?
Okay. So the two of them stand up from the table. You hear the distinctive wood scraping on the tile
Stone.
or on the stone as they both get up and assume position for duel. Now duels do have special rules and such. What we are looking at is a not lethal. This is a kind of like an honor duel, 1-on-1. And you are able to use dueling maneuvers, which are in your combat maneuvers page. If you want to open that up, if not, let me go ahead and pull it for everybody. Actually, I can do that pretty easily.
Where do I find this?
Give me 1 second.
What did I miss?
Maravich and Alistair are about to kick the shit out of each other.
Yep.
Fight! 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 Fight!
Wait, whose team am I on? Shit.
There you go. There's the dueling maneuvers.
Maneuvers, gotcha.
So are these...
I don't know about you, but a Metal Man versus Alistair? This is a no-brainer.
So considering this is a 1-on-1, and you guys can bet on this if you want. Your characters can bet on this if you want. Considering this is a 1-on-1, there are penalties or forfeiture if anybody interferes. Then, in addition, anybody outside giving advantage on this will forfeit or cause penalties. And we're going to have the duel last for the best of 3 touches. So we'll consider that first blood, but it's 3 touches. Do you have the duel rules in your browser right now? Are you looking at them? You go down to duel actions under the 1-on-1 combat rules.
Oh, dual actions.
Yep. It's the page that says optional mechanic 1-on-1 combat rules.
Yeah. Right above that table of the
Gotcha.
maneuvers.
Yep. You don't have the usual action economy. You get a number of dual actions equal to your proficiency bonus. Which I think puts you equivalent? I think you're both at a +2?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
3.
so you both have...
Weirdly enough, everybody in this fight has enough.
Maravich has 3 proficiency.
If you have exertion, you get, you can use that to do extra things.
Well, we can only spend at a maximum our proficiency, so... Oh, the maximum amount of exertion we can use. My bad, I read that wrong.
Yeah, the maximum amount of exertion you can use for additional dual actions is limited.
Correct. And those of you without an exertion pool can gain exertion through the lend strength spectator action or by taking a fatigue or strife. It is a free action and gives you a temporary number of exertion points equal to your proficiency bonus. It does not cost you an action. They last until the duel is over. However, the most exertion points you can have at all, even if you normally have more, is twice your proficiency. So, at most, you guys have 4 exertion here. Unfortunately, Maravich, I think, does not have exertion. So we'll start with 0. But free action, you can take a fatigue or strife, or somebody can give you the lend strength, and you immediately gain your exertion. So 2.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
The lend strength is D4, and then they gain exertion equal to half that was rolled.
Correct. And we'll round that up, I think.
My first thought is, alright, who wants to be on Gibbus's good side to get access to his 10 exertion? Sorry, 11 exertion.
So let's go ahead and put you both in initiative.
Sure.
Give me a second. I am lagging just a smidge. You guys want to go ahead and roll? We will continue using our dynamic initiative. Looks like Alistair. Oh.
Oh no, there's a thing. I don't know if this is just not being used, which is fine. There's a beginning of each round. The combatants play a brief game of rock paper scissors. The winner rolls their initiative with advantage.
Do you guys want to include that? That is your choice.
I think
The
just
rock
rolling
paper
initiative
scissors
is fine.
also determines which stats you are allowed to use as your initiative roll.
That might be better for Mirovich.
It would be.
So it's if you roll rock and win with it, you can only roll your initiative with strength or con, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then scissors is dex or
Intelligence.
intelligence.
And then
paper is
yep, and the paper is wisdom or charisma.
So there's kind of a mind game here. It's you know Alistair has a high dex, so he probably wants to use scissors because having advantage on dex would be huge for him. But he knows that you know that, so he might choose to go ahead and use rock and roll advantage with strength or constitution instead of dex. So let's go ahead and we'll reset the initiative. And go ahead and both of you type, but do not press enter on your rock paper scissors. Do not press enter. Just type what you are going to throw. I will give you a 3, 2, 1 shoot. And when I say shoot, you will both press enter and reveal what you are rock, paper, scissoring.
Gotcha.
Again, rock is strength or con, scissors is dex or int, and paper is wisdom or charisma.
Yep.
Here, I'll write that down. There you go. So you both have it written down in the Foundry chat?
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
Then I'm gonna 3, 2, 1 shoot. You'll press enter on shoot. 3, 2, 1 shoot. Alistair will take advantage on this initiative. Mirovich, you must roll your initiative using strength or con. So roll a con check. And Alistair, you will be rolling... I'm sorry, a strength or con check, your choice.
Using strength.
Go ahead. And Alistair, roll a wisdom or charisma check with advantage.
It doesn't get me. It just keeps me right where I was.
Okay, so I see a 9 and a 15. So let me update you to a 15 and you to a 9. And we'll begin combat. This is interesting. I've never done this one before. I've never done the dueling mechanic, and I'm curious to see how it is, because it's a little mini game. Maybe we'll like it, maybe we'll come back to it, maybe we'll hate it and say never again.
Can we do
Stream camera.
stream chat? Yep, or stream camera.
Oh, yep. Thank you very much. I do have one last question. When do spectator actions happen? Once per round, one spectator can perform an action at any point, as if though you were using a reaction. So you guys do have to choose sides.
You could theoretically everybody has different sides, but only one person gets to
Act.
go that round.
Yep.
Mel's
Ooh,
gonna
this is
sit, just watch how this plays out. He's gonna be neutral.
Mel is not choosing a side yet. Mr. Kell, are you choosing a side right now?
No, not yet. I don't
Gibbous?
really know either of these people super well.
Gibbous, are you choosing a side? I am not going to allow Schnom to choose a side and 49 to play against himself or with himself.
You're not letting 49 play with himself?
Not on stream. No, not on stream.
No.
Not allowed to boost myself up. It's all good.
I'm on team Robo Dragon.
Okay.
Robo
I would-
bitch.
Is Bootleg Greg supporting anybody? In his
No,
drunken
he's
stupor?
just drunkenly carousing
I would
over there.
also
I would also say that Bo is not allowed to participate because I feel like Bo would just be biased, and we don't need Kite to have two characters on my end.
That's
That would
fine.
feel
I'll
unfair.
just
That's fine.
I'll
Bo
just
would
compete with
100% be on
Gibbous.
Maravich's side.
Oh,
I'll
100%.
take Alistair's side to keep things even.
Okay. So Gibbous probably walks over here and is like, betrayal is bad.
And then Adrian immediately goes, ha, betrayal.
Betrayal, no! Betrayal, yes!
Yes, betrayal, always, yes.
How big is this little? So am I missing? So this is basically a normal fight, but we also have the addition of the dual maneuvers.
Tactics,
Well,
tactics discussed assume melee weapons attacks are the default. However, casting does not provoke opportunity attacks in melee. They are still made with disadvantage in melee if they're ranged, whether it's like magic spell or a thrown weapon or a bow or anything like that. You have the option of making an attack with disadvantage to inflict a special effect. And you are welcome to use the actions for regular attacks or for your dual action. And normally, what you're looking at is making a basic maneuver, combat maneuver, or basic attack if you want, or basic spell. All of those are allowed. Interestingly, to maintain concentration on any spell does cost you a dual action on its own.
Help, I just
Okay.
added myself to the combat tracker somehow.
Foul!
Wow, Maravich has a teammate.
New challenger appears!
I think if you right-click on your token, there is a button
Oh,
for
there you go.
toggle combat state.
Oh, you can't do that once you've entered combat. You can enter combat, you cannot leave combat. I'm the only one that can leave you. They can remove you.
The Scalies have to stick together. Sorry, Alistair.
Let's give him a little more space.
And if you want to look at the dueling maneuvers, all of those are applicable
Can't
here.
move myself.
Where would you like me to move you?
Oh, I was just gonna move like a couple more spaces up, just to give him a little more space.
Good point. Mel remembers getting smacked by Gibbous earlier and takes 2 steps back.
Gibbous is on the other side of the room. Mel. Nah, too close.
That's not far enough. He
I
kicks down.
kick him.
It actually is still not far enough.
Yeah.
Okay, Alistair. What would you like to do for your action? And I would recommend we try and use the dueling maneuvers. You do not have to if you don't want to. You can just do regular actions.
Yeah. I'm reading taunt, but that's a reaction, so I can't. I mean,
You can do it when you are attacked.
Yeah.
Interestingly, low blow and reposition are attacks. They do. The first one, low blow, they have to make a con save. Otherwise, they are slowed and damaged. The other one is an attack that lets you move them wherever you want. Move it to an adjacent square, up to 3 times.
yeah. Interesting, like, well, if I do the reposition, oh, it's just a weapon attack, so I guess it doesn't have to be melee, does it?
Nope, it is make a weapon attack.
So yeah, I guess I'll see what reposition. Try and do that.
Sure.
So do I use it 3 times and use the 3 dual exertion for that, or is it just?
So dueling a combat maneuver does
Uses a
cost you
normal-
an action, which is 2 dual
This
actions.
This is a basic maneuver. The dueling maneuvers are basic maneuvers.
Oh,
Yeah.
they are considered basic.
They
Fair
are
enough.
all basic maneuvers.
I
So
missed
this
that.
is the one basic maneuver. one
Sure.
cost.
Okay, so it's just the one.
Where does it say that they're basic?
It's
If you
in the degree.
all of them. Yeah, in the degree of them.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, yep. Fair enough.
All right, and so I was looking at it. It also looks like magic is pretty much just a no-no.
No, it's not.
Magic is the casting of a spell is not a dual action. You get one action and one bonus action per round in addition to whatever dueling actions you expend exertion for.
Gotcha. Can I say that before this fight, Maravich donned his shield?
I think that's fair, considering you both got up to fight.
To prepare to fight, yeah.
Oh no, you still have to spend dual actions to cast a spell. Attacks made as part of casting a spell or as part of using a maneuver do not require additional dual actions.
Attacks made as part of a combat maneuver, the attack action, or the casting of a spell.
Yes, attacks made as part of the casting of a spell do not require additional dual actions, but you do still have to use dual actions to cast a spell. It's in the table.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the very last one. It's a... You can cast spells, it
So
just
that's,
costs you
that's like if you
2 actions
that's
to
like
do
if
it.
you had like Scorching Ray, you cast the spell for the cost on the table, but you don't have to spend additional for each additional beam.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you can infinite react as long as you have the dual actions for it. Which is interesting.
But you still only have a number equal to the beginning of your. So if you use all of your dual actions as reactions, you don't have any for your turn,
Correct.
unless it's the beginning of the round.
Unless you spend exertion to get more.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
Okay,
what would you
so-
want?
What would you like to do?
Okay. You know what? I think I just want to attack Maravich. I think that's just what I want to do.
Do you want to do a
So I
basic
think
attack, or do you want to do the
basically-
reposition attack? Because both
I
cost...
think I just want to do a basic.
I was going to say, both cost exactly the
Oh.
same.
So if I do try and aim as a bonus action,
You can do that.
costs a that would cost exertion or
That costs you 1 dual action. You have 2 dual actions.
one dual action. Okay. So
3. We're
One
all
dual
proficiency
action.
bonus 3, right?
He's not. He's on
Yeah.
2. Wait, are you on 3?
I'm on 3 proficiency bonus.
Oh shit, yep, no, you are a little overtuned for this. That's okay. We'll see how it goes.
Doesn't Maravich have
So
3?
so is Maravich.
Is he?
Maravich has
Yeah, we're-
3.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
never mind, y'all
yeah.
are even. I thought you only
Yeah,
had
we're
2.
good.
Nope, never mind, yep, you both have 3. Okay, so you both have 3 actions.
So yeah, so I can bonus action aim, and then just normal action attack Maravich.
Yes. And this can be the reposition if you want it to be.
I won't.
Notably,
ac-
the dueling maneuvers are cheaper than making an attack.
They are.
Any action that isn't listed on the table costs 2.
That's why I was recommending it. Regular attacks cost you 2 actions. A dual attack costs 1, and they are cheaper that way.
Where's the dual attack action? Sorry.
A dueling
in the-
maneuver, which is a basic maneuver.
Oh,
Yeah, the
think
reposition.
there's-
Reposition is an attack, it costs you 1.
reposition, the blinding diversion.
Yeah,
Low
all
blow is
those.
another, or no?
It
Low
just
blow-
wouldn't let- I can't technically use low blow
Because you're not in melee.
because
Yeah.
well, even it requires intelligence or wisdom as well.
14 int or 14 wisdom.
Oh shit, fair enough.
They all have stat prerequisites. You can't
Yeah.
just do any of them.
They all have But yeah, so I think I'm just going to throw a card at Maravich and see what happens.
Sure. Go ahead and roll the
Dueling
attack
is
with
a
advantage.
lot.
It's a lot.
I think
It
would-
is.
it's going to be a lot easier once we get the hang of it.
Yeah, once you get into the swing of it, I think it's easier.
Yeah.
With my shield, I have a 20 AC.
Okay. So
Fair enough.
this. So I think that'll end my turn.
That
And
that
go
was your
yours.
2 actions, unless you want to burn exertion for extra actions this round.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, so you have 1 action left that you can use for reactions when Maravich is going.
Yes.
Yep. So go ahead and press the end turn button.
Oh, sorry.
And he can burn exertion at any time to get more dual actions.
Correct.
It does not have to be on his turn.
Maravich, you're up. You have 3 dual actions.
I can't move.
You can't move.
Yep, I am stuck in place like it's still Alistair's turn.
Hmm.
I
It
think you
could
might just be bugged.
My PC's.
Yeah, I think
So
you just bugged.
refreshing.
Yeah.
Would you like me to move to you?
Or I just move you in.
Yeah, you can just move me in. I'm going to step forwards, and I'm going to do a low blow.
Okay.
I have the
Con
prerequisite.
save. Con save against Maravic's maneuver DC.
So, Alistair, make a con save.
Con save.
Oh!
Oh. Wait, does Mirabich have a maneuver DC?
Everybody does.
Everybody has a maneuver DC. It is 10.
Oh, really?
It's
or
8
is
plus proficiency plus strength or dex.
Or dex, whichever's higher.
Strength. So 8.
14 is Miravich's maneuver, but he rolled a nat 1, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
Mouse
So-
is 10.
So
Basic melee damage and is slowed.
basic melee damage is 1 plus strength, so it's going to be 4 strength mod. So Alistair will take 4 damage, and that's the first hit. And Alistair becomes slowed.
Let me go back to my list of actions.
Slowed is your speed is halved, -2 to AC and dex save, cannot take reactions. And then on your turn, you can take an action, bonus action, but not both.
Ooh, that's a dirty ability.
And no more than 1 melee or range attack during its turn. So even if you have extra attack, you only get 1 attack.
So then the question is, Alistair, would you like to try and block or deflect or goad or taunt here?
I was thinking
Cannot
taunt.
take reactions.
This
Before
would be
it
before it triggers.
Oh,
This
okay.
is yeah. So I think I would try and taunt him.
Okay. When you're targeted by a weapon attack, you can use your reaction to taunt your opponent. It makes a wisdom saving throw against your maneuver DC. On a failure, the attack was at disadvantage. But on a success, it deals additional damage die. It doesn't have a damage die. And
Does this apply then?
isn't a weapon attack, actually. This is,
It's a maneuver.
it's a save. Yeah, it's a save. So I
Saving throw, it's not a
guess
weapon attack.
those do not work here?
Goad is just against a melee attack.
This isn't an attack.
It's not an
But
attack.
it was a maneuver.
It's a saving throw, it is not an attack.
Yep, it is a saving throw. Let me take a look. No, I think you just got to take this one. That sucks.
Yep.
Okay. So, Alistair is slowed.
All right. And
There you
then
go.
I have a bonus action thing, yeah. Still,
Well, dueling
Yep.
maneuvers only cost you 1 dual action, if I remember correctly.
because the other one I was going to do is knee strike.
You can only
Bruh.
take 1 action and 1 bonus action per round.
Yeah, this is.
And you do not get a reaction each round unless you pay its dual action cost. So,
Knee strike is a bonus action.
Yeah,
Low
knee
blow is
strike
an
is a-
action. He can do both.
Yep. can
Yep.
do both.
So Constitution saving throw against 14.
Oh, jeez.
This is so rude. First I kicked you in the nuts, then I need you in the stomach.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you saved on that one.
No, didn't knee him in the stomach. Attempted to kick his knee.
Ah,
Yeah.
got you. Alright, so that was 2 of your dual actions. You have 1 remaining, which you can say I'm going to
I
bank
will
as a
leave-
reaction.
I will leave as a reaction.
Okay. I'm not going to have us reroll initiative, because I think just back and forth makes the most sense for a duel.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and go to Alistair.
Parry, thrust.
It is your turn again.
Yep. So I'm slowed, so I can only make an action or a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
Yes.
And you can only make 1 attack. or melee or range attack during your turn. So even if you have extra attack.
How long does the slowed last?
It's till the end of Alistair's turn.
Okay, so you'll get your reactions after this. So you can bank the points for reactions, and have multiple reactions. So your best bet here, in my opinion, is use a dueling maneuver.
Yep, that's why.
And then bank 2 reactions.
Yep, I'm gonna blinding diversion. Try and blinding diversion him.
Target makes a dex save
I'm about to put some dirt
against
in your
maneuver
eye.
DC.
As I bend over from the first hit, I cup a thing of dirt and just toss it in his eyes as I stand back up.
Hell
That's
yeah.
very Alistair. That's
It
very
is.
Alistair.
Pocket sand.
Oh, hey. Blinded until the beginning of their next turn.
Mirovich
Oh.
fails. You are blinded till next turn, Mirovich.
Gotcha.
Which
Wait
is
till the
actually
beginning
kind
of the next turn?
At the
Till
beginning of the
his
next turn. So he needs to take advantage of it now if he wants to take advantage of it.
Unfortunately, he only gets 1 bonus or attack, so he can't.
I moved
This
15
wasn't-
feet away without him knowing.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Yep.
How to
Yep,
attack?
can't take attacks of opportunity while you're blind.
Yep.
Hey, cunning action. What does that sit on the?
That's still a bonus action. You only get
That is
1.
still a bonus action.
Okay, I thought, but I wanted to try.
And slowed only halves your speed, so you still have another square of movement if you
No,
want.
But, oh, I guess.
As a note for Alistair for future rounds, you can use the center dueling maneuver reaction on your own maneuvers to change your maneuver DC calculation to use a mental stat.
No, Dex is still going to be the best I got.
Oh, okay.
That's a rogue.
Yep.
Might
But,
be good
I think
for Mirovich if wisdom's higher.
My wisdom and my strength are equal.
Oh, okay.
Is that the end of your turn,
Doesn't
Alistair?
yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, you have 2 banked reactions. Mirovich, you're up. You have 3 actions.
Uh,
Oh, what's happening?
Nope.
I wish to do my once around spectator action.
Sure.
Ooh.
I yell at Mirovich. Mirovich, don't get hit in the eyes. He's still right in front of you.
Is this lens
Mirovich.
strength, or is this...
Lens strength. I'm gonna roll a d4, and whatever I lose that many exertion, but you gain half of it. Rounding up.
Minimum 1.
Well, it's
It's
rounded
rounded
up,
up.
so it's you gain half of 1 rounded up to 1.
Mirovich, you have 1 exertion now. Your,
That was bad.
your exertion
I've never had
should
one
have
of
been...
these before.
Yeah, you've never had one of these before.
What is power?
Why do I feel so powerful?
That's how I feel every day.
I can't see, but I can fight.
Fucking
Actually, no,
fairly
it's I
awesome.
can see because your turn starts
Yeah.
and the blinded ends.
Hi, buddy. How's it going?
Worse now that you're here.
You took my fucking kid without permission.
Bruh.
And it takes 2 to do a normal action, yeah?
If you're doing just a regular ass action, it's 2. If you're using a dual action, it's 1.
Ah, jeez. These are fancy.
You know what? Well, you're going to attack, so I'm going to reaction taunt.
Okay.
Maybe your kid likes spending more time with me than you.
Bruh!
Oh.
Hey guys, can we maybe not like get so personal?
Alright, that's a wisdom save.
You taunt your
That is a
opponent into
wisdom
attacking
saving
out of rage
throw.
instead of skill. So
Yeah.
if it's when you are targeted by a weapon attack. Was Mirovich making a weapon attack?
Oh, he was totally about to hit him with the low blow again.
Oh, that is not a
that's
weapon
a
attack.
attack.
That's not a weapon attack.
Oh,
That's not a weapon attack.
you were
you were
at
weapon
a
a
attack.
normal attack.
Oh yeah, no, I'll hit you with my bastard sword. That sounds fine.
Oh,
Okay. In that
No, I
case,
want this to go through. This seems fun.
Mirovich, make a wisdom save.
should be good at this.
And what's Alistair's maneuver?
Oh,
DC?
yeah. 15, but a 19 definitely beats it.
Just as
Oh.
a quick little banter back and forth, aren't you the one that got him sold?
Oh.
The target makes a wisdom saving throw against your maneuver DC. On a failure, the attack is at disadvantage. On a success, deals an
it deals
additional
extra.
weapon damage. Or an additional damage
An
die.
additional die of weapon.
An additional die of damage. Okay.
No, I think nothing happens on a success. It's on a failure, it makes the attack at disadvantage, but deals an additional damage die if the attack is successful. So if you fail, you make the attack at disadvantage, and if you hit anyway...
Is successful, not if the save is successful.
Yeah. If you fail the save, but hit the attack anyway, then you get the extra damage.
Ah, yeah, you were correct.
You're attacking in
so on a save, nothing happens. On a failure, you swing wildly, but it hurts more if it happened to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So nothing happens. You do technically have another reaction. There is no rule saying you can't use the same reaction twice if you want to. So you can taunt him again.
Can I roll my attack die?
I need him to decide whether or not he's going to use his second reaction before you do that.
Gotcha.
I'll probably do a deflect, but...
Let me look at deflect real quick.
Is when a creature makes a weapon attack against you, but before you know the result of its roll.
Oh.
So you can let him roll first, then decide if you want to deflect or
not. In that case...
He would have to GM roll the attack.
Yes. Mirovich, make a GM roll for the attack. Gotcha. So on the chat bar, not on the action bar, so close the action bar, make sure it's on the chat bar, you change it to GM roll, then click the action. So there is the roll. Mirovich, I think you can see that.
Yep.
And then, Alistair, would you like to deflect this?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead.
So make a... It just says a saving throw. It doesn't say.
It is make a saving throw.
8 plus his attack mod.
Yeah, but it doesn't say what kind of saving throw. It just says make a saving throw.
Yes.
Assuming dexterity, because it's a dexterity-based.
It's dex or wisdom, so your choice of dex or wisdom makes the most sense to me.
So I'll do try and do a wisdom save.
On a success, you gain a +3 bonus to your AC against triggering attack.
And Mirovich's attack bonus, I believe, is a +6, 3 from proficiency, 3 from strength. So 8 plus 6 is 14. You beat a 14 on an 18. So because you successfully deflected, you will gain a +3 bonus to your AC. But on a failure, you accidentally leaned into it and he hits you harder. So at this point, you can go ahead and reveal the attack. If you want to right-click it and reveal it, Mirovich.
For some reason, I could already see it.
He revealed it as soon as the save went through.
Ah, got you.
Oh, no, I could see it as soon as the die was rolled on my end. The die rolled, I stayed quiet, but the die rolled and it said it had a question mark on the die, but it showed up in the chat log for me.
Interesting.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
Okay, well, you successfully deflected the nat 1.
Correct.
That was 2 dual actions from Mirovich. You have 1 remaining. Would you like to bank it as a reaction, or would you like to...
Does Mirovich have extra attack?
Mirovich does not have extra attack.
Is pure druid, I believe.
I am pure druid.
Pure druid.
I did not know that.
It is steel renegade.
Ooh. This is truly...
Oh, and you're no longer slowed, I just realized.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can always save it for reactions.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to save it as a reaction.
You sure you could knee strike him?
Saving it as a reaction? Okay. In that case, we're gonna move back to Alistair.
Oh, I'm going to move
you
away.
have
opportunity attack?
If you want to use your reaction.
That's a good point.
When can I make a spectator action again?
At any point, once per round.
At any point?
So it has the round has restarted. It can be any point.
Because I want to do the cheer action, and here's how Mel would phrase this. That Thurston comment was dirty, Alistair. Keep pommeling him, Mirovich. This is the most entertaining he's been since I met him.
God damn!
Oh god! Can I
You
take
just
it like a
poured some
D6 of
lemon
psychic
on that.
damage?
Jesus.
Fucking
Save against strife. Fuck.
So make a
God.
performance check,
Mel,
on Mel. Yeah, make a performance check.
against the enemy
Here
combatant's
we go.
passive intimidation.
Oh, he finally rolled high!
Yeah, that was from a 7 to a 15.
What is Alistair's passive intimidation? It is not a 19, which means... Yep, it's... Mel
Maravich
makes...
gains an expertise die to their next roll to perform a dual action.
Gotcha.
But you have not performed a dual action this round, so that's
So,
it. And
yeah.
nobody else can help Maravich this round. Somebody still can help Alistair this round if they wish. Having said that, are you taking your attack of opportunity?
It'll take my last one.
Yep.
The attack of opportunity will be a dual action.
This is.
Which you would gain an expertise to.
Yep.
Hmm.
Do not click the button. Just tell me yes or no. Are you making the attack of opportunity?
Well, I'm looking at. So I have. Does it have to be a? It has to be a maneuver, doesn't it?
No, it's a.
No,
No.
it's
Just
one.
normal
It's one dual action to use a reaction that isn't on the list, so you can just do an attack of opportunity for one dual action.
Got you.
Alternatively, if you have a combat maneuver that is a reaction, you can use that also for one.
He doesn't have
Got
combat
it.
maneuvers. He's a druid.
I have the
Oh,
basic
yeah, duh.
ones. That's it. I will make the attack.
Okay, now that you've declared you are making an attack of opportunity, Alistair, you have 3 actions. Would you like to use one of those as a reaction to this attack? You can deflect or taunt again. Or goad, or...
No, I'll take it.
I'm just gonna take it. Okay. So go ahead and make your opportunity attack Maravich. Make sure you are targeting Alistair.
With the expertise die.
With the expertise because of Mel's cheering. You know, I don't hate this. The first round was rough.
This is the most
Well,
entertaining I've
yeah,
ever seen him
as we
be.
learn it.
Does a 23 hit your AC, Alistair?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it is.
Go ahead and take your 11 slashing damage here.
Ouch.
And, that
And
is
this
second
counts
touch.
as your second touch. So one more touch and you will have lost the duel.
Can I? No, never mind. That's way too far to drag. I was gonna ask if I could have a token there so I can stop swapping between stream and main chat for rolls.
Sure. I'll just drop Siren Part 2 here. There you go.
Okay.
He's not actually there. He's just
That's
kind of
fine.
there.
Yep.
Wait, if I make
Siren
him
Part
invisible,
2.
can you still see him? Can you still see?
No.
Oh, never mind. All right. Fair enough.
So,
Siren
question
doesn't
mechanically here, Sin. If I wanted to double shot and happen to hit him twice, would that count as 2 hits, or would it just be the one since it was one attack roll?
So mechanically, that counts as a normal attack roll with an extra damage dice. So that is a single hit mechanically.
Okay.
If you have something with the extra attack feature or a way to make a bonus action attack, that will count as a double hit. If you guys want to flavor it as that was 2 hits, just to make it more spicy, I am fine to do that. That is not mechanically how it's supposed to work. So if we want to stay true to the rules, that is a no. But
I
just
think it's one. I think it's a touch per attack roll that's made for it.
Yep, that is what I am. That's what I
Yeah.
just said. It's mechanically it is
Yeah.
1 touch per attack. But if
The-
you two, between the two of you, just feel like it would be more exciting to have that count as 2, then feel free.
No, I like the thought process of Maravich's somehow winning this.
Fair enough. Okay.
Somehow.
Hey,
Fair
you were
enough.
very confident.
Alistair's always confident. It's all a big lie.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he's right.
Yeah.
He lies to everyone, even himself. Why do you think he's so confident? Okay, so Alistair, you have 3 actions. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I
Your
think we're gonna go with
What?
double shot bonus action, so that's the 1, and then just a normal plain Jane attack roll.
No reposition attack.
Nope, we're just doing this as it is.
We're sending it.
Yeah, we're sending it. Nope, that's a miss. So we go down to I need to enter.
well, no, actually, I was going to say, I think you can burn exertion to do an extra attack if you wish.
Like
He
burn
can
2 exertion to get a second attack in.
he can well no he can burn his one exertion, or he can burn exertion to get extra dual actions, but he can still only take 1 action or bonus action per turn, or
Fair
1
enough.
action and bonus
The
action.
burn is mostly just to have extra reactions.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or to
Okay.
like maintain concentration.
So this was a attack for 2. Is that correct?
Attack
And-
for 2
and a bonus action for 1. So he's
I've
used
burnt
his
all
3.
of my.
Fair enough. And did not want to burn exertion to have floating reactions.
Well, he can use them as needed for the reactions.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Mirovich, you are up.
To kick your ass, fancy boy.
That's very evident, Maravich.
I'm aware.
Let's see. We're getting a little close to our non-combatants here, so I'm going to use the reposition maneuver. Hello?
Yep. We're
Oh,
This
listening.
is just
I didn't
make
know
a
if I
weapon
just-
attack.
It's make a
Yeah,
weapon
I
attack.
didn't know
This
if
one
I
is
did.
the most efficient use of your attacks. Honestly, I think the reposition should be used every round if you're playing efficiently. So, does an 18 hit your AC? And if it does, there's 2 ways this can go. We can say this will end the combat on 3rd touch, or if you like, as a free action at any point, you can burn exertion and gain reactions, which you can use immediately to react to this attack. Because it's a free action to gain that, and then you'll have the banked points for reactions. Your choice.
Sure, let's burn an exertion and see if I can't deflect this.
Okay?
So again, deflect. I make a saving throw. Yeah, I make a dex save.
Against 14. Yep.
Ooh, I miss.
That will miss. Technically, rules is written. You can do that again. You have infinite amount of reactions, and as long as
I have
as
the
you have-
exertion
as long as you have the
for it.
exertion. So if you want to do it again, technically you can. Otherwise, we can let the 3rd touch happen. Fair enough.
We'll look, 3rd hit. I
that-
try. He tried to block it, and then boom.
Yep. In that case, you will take your 5, and that is the 3rd strike, the 3rd touch. And Maravich would be declared the winner exactly as you get bloodied.
And I like the visual too of, because it was reposition, the last touch was like throwing him on his ass 5 feet away.
The last touch is me throwing you like away from Adrian here.
Away. So like over there. Yep.
Yeah. We were getting a little too close to people.
I don't know why they were standing so close.
Because they couldn't move.
You kept running.
That support from Adrian was really big, that duel.
Bravo. Good try, Alistair.
Maravich will walk
do the
over.
cheer?
Maravich will walk over and he will offer you a hand up.
Oh, he'd gladly accept it.
And he will cast Cure Wounds on you.
If Alistair ever looked towards Mel's way, he'd just give him an apologetic shrug.
Are you guys okay now? Are we friends
Why wouldn't
again?
we be?
Like we're not angry at each other still? We're good?
Were we ever angry with each other, Maravich?
Some
I
of
was
those
a little
lines cut
peeved
deep.
with you. I was a little irritated, but I think I've got it out of my system.
You know, sometimes the boys just need to rumble a little bit to see each other's perspective.
I think Mel shit talked for Maravich. Pretty good.
I gotta say, Sin, I really liked that from a narrative perspective of getting those frustrations and aggressions out and built up tensions and stuff.
Yeah.
That was a very cool system for that.
Hey, sometimes brothers gotta brawl it out.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I really wouldn't want to fight anyone here because I think I'd beat the living hell out of them and feel bad about it later?
Wanna bet?
Immediately, Adrian's like, "Do you want to test that?" We can start another duel if you guys want. It's fine.
I look at Adrian.
I think I'd snap you in half.
Mel over here while drinking some ale that they brought. I don't doubt him.
Can we exit
I don't doubt him at
combat
all.
so we can...
Oh, we're exited combat already.
Yeah, you can move. You're not in
I
combat.
am-
You can.
Okay. I have the combat tracker on my screen still.
You are lagged out, my friend.
I am so desynced. It's not even fun. Ugh.
Well, Bootleg Greg wants more of a show, so he's like, "Pretty boy, I think the two of you can take him." Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I won't hold back, but I'm willing to fight you. Your sword against mine, I guess, and my fists.
Gibbous
And
needs a reason to practice with his new sword, so this doesn't sound terrible.
Yeah. I actually was gonna ask Adrian at some point during the downtime to be like, "Hey, you have a sword," and I would feel bad about stabbing at Schnom. Can you help me?
So
This is
Hey, you know, I need to train with my new sword too. Let me just unequip my shield real quick.
uh-oh.
And in preparation for this duel, Adrian will do the very classic, you know, like arm reload, and his right arm turns into a great sword.
Hey, that's my thing. But not really. I use the whip.
Huh. Interesting.
Gibbous will grab the sword from his belt and pull it out, scabbard and all, unsheath it, and put the scabbard back.
On guard? That's what they say, right?
I think so.
So do me a favor, and as we are doing this duel, I think it would be great if one of you asked the other a question mid-duel. So, Kite, do you want to pull a card?
Yeah. Make it a fun one.
Ooh, I like this one.
All right.
So, sword drawn. I'm gonna look at Adrian.
Immediately.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do you value vengeance or forgiveness more?
Ooh.
And does it impact you day to day, this choice? Hiya!
Wow.
Give me
I'm
1
so
second.
glad
I am
you
lagging
didn't
out.
ask
I
me.
am restarting Foundry, so I can try and start your combat here.
I have a question. I have an answer. Do you, Adrian? Last time you were asked a question, you responded to half of it.
Which was still an
It was
answer.
an answer.
It was.
I didn't say it would be a satisfying answer.
That's true. Any spectators do need to choose a side, by the way, as this starts.
I believe.
Guess where Shnam is?
Yeah, I was going to say. I think Schnom has already chosen.
It's Schnom time.
Anybody else? I feel like Siren might be with Adrian, maybe?
I am not physically
Siren's
there.
not
Yeah,
here.
there-
I
He's,
forgot. You are correct.
He's spectating from
Would
yonder.
I would love to do that. I, alas, cannot.
Oh, you know,
Growing your voice like 2 miles.
maybe they've had time to get back by now.
So, before we begin combat, go ahead and write down whether you are doing rock, paper, or scissors. Do you need a reminder on what each one does?
Nope, I copy pasted it and put it in my Telegram because I am a smart bean.
I'm good.
Okay,
Alright,
so
I have-
write
I have
down
my-
rock, paper, or scissors in the Foundry chat. I will 3, 2, 1 shoot, and on shoot, press enter.
'Kay.
3, 2, 1 shoot. Gonna have to do it again.
Okay.
So
Wait,
write it down
I
again.
wanna-
Nope, nope, nope,
on a,
nope,
on a
nope,
tie,
nope.
we just do a normal initiative roll.
Oh, is that what it says?
Nobody gets it. Yeah, nobody gets
Oh.
advantage.
Oh,
It says.
but you do still need to make it with.
While on a tie, both participants roll normally, is what it says. It says roll normally.
Yep.
I'm down to still use the limited
Wisdom-
stats
Wisdom or
of paper
charisma.
because we're still choosing that as our like approach to the combat.
Yep.
Fair.
Well, no,
I
the
guarantee-
winner. No, it says the winner rolls their initiative with advantage, while on a tie they roll normally. I think that applies
That's
to
only in
not
reference
with
to-
advantage. Yeah, that's only in reference to advantage.
Gotcha.
You still will be using wisdom or charisma because you chose paper. So both of you, please make a wisdom or charisma roll, your choice.
I bet you guys weren't expecting me to go paper, huh?
if we
You're-
start the combat tracker, I think that
you're
we
an
can
adept.
click initiative and then just tell it to use one of those stats. Yes, you can.
Gibbous
I
rolled
rolled-
a 12. Let me go ahead and add you on a 12. There you are. So Adrian is
One
first.
level discrepancy between these two guys.
Huh?
The only reason I jumped in on the
Alright.
last one is because of the low blow on the Thurston comment. Mel will fully be neutral this time.
Yeah, that's what you said last time.
I will go ahead and I'll keep the fight honest and fair.
What was the question that was asked again? I forget.
Oh,
Do you favor
I value-
vengeance or forgiveness?
Yeah, do
And
I
how does it
value
affect your
vengeance or forgiveness more, and how does it affect my day-to-day life? I think Adrian would. He approaches very very coldly, and his response is very cold, but not towards Gibbous, just sort of in general. And he says, "Vengeance, and every day is worse for it."
Interesting.
And
God, can you be more edgy?
yes,
He's about to cut me with it. Hold on.
Literally about to cut him with all that edge. All right, so you have
um,
3
yeah.
dual actions. What would you like to do with them?
So I will go ahead and start off with a knee strike, and I will use a reaction to center. So I will use charisma for my maneuver DC on the knee strike.
Okay.
So
Do you have a 12 dex or intelligence to do the knee strike?
yes.
And okay, then perfect. You use your reaction. That is 1. Actually, center is 0 points.
Oh
no,
center
I'm
is
sorry. I'm
0
sorry.
points, but it is still a
A basic maneuver.
reaction.
Yep, that's
maneuver.
correct. Looking at the wrong table. Sorry.
So
I'm
2
making
points
a-
total.
So
You
I'm
are making a
making
con save DC 14.
8
8
plus
plus
3 plus your charisma, yeah.
I
Oh,
don't think I made it.
That's a fail. Okay, so you take my basic melee damage, which is 0,
Ow.
and your base walking speed is halved.
So you like clip me in the knee, and I'm like, that doesn't. Oh, Charlie horse. Oh,
But it still slows you down. And then I will reposition.
He has the power to inflict fucking muscle spasms.
This is how you use a sword, since you asked. You punch him in the leg.
I used to be able to walk at full speed. Then I took a greatsword pommel to the knee.
Only a 15 to hit.
miss.
All right.
I think you are out of action. No, you have 1. You have 1 floating.
Nope.
Nope, because that was 1
Bonus
for knee
action,
strike,
reaction.
1 for reaction, and then the
Oh yeah, that was
Reposition attack.
everything. Would you?
Now, I do not technically have exertion.
Do you have the silly mechanic that lets you swap them though?
I have the ability to spend artifact charges as exertion.
Yep.
then you can spend it as exertion, if that is how it's worded.
All right. Gibbous, I have brought you down to normal people speed.
Actually, I'm 5 feet on. Wait, no, I am at normal. I'm at 30. Holy shit.
How dare you make me mortal?
For a turn. It is me. So, I'm gonna look at you. Look down at my leg that's hurting. You tried. I'm then gonna take a very deep breath and spend 3 exertion to get 2 more dual actions. I
boy.
then will do the reposition action.
Okay, that costs you 1 of your 5.
Yep. I then get to make 2 attacks.
Because you have extra attack?
Yep. And where's my new buddy? Click button. Oh, I have movement. Right?
Which as for this, it should be I'm targeting you with an attack, any response sort of thing, because there are stuff that
Yep.
are.
I am targeting you with an attack. Do I have movement? Yes or no? Or do I have to spend actions on that?
You do not have to spend actions to move. You do have to spend them if you want to, like, dash.
Okay. As I attack you, I move into your square.
Because he gets advantage for attacking while sharing a square.
Yep. But yes, I am attacking you, but I believe you do not have any reactions banked.
He can.
No, but I can just spend artifact charges to react.
Fair enough.
You don't have to have them banked.
Fair enough. But yeah.
Do you want to do that?
I have seen Gibbous in combat.
Uh-huh.
And he's about to swing with advantage.
I will spend 1 artifact charge to deflect and another to parry.
Parry is free. But yeah, I get you.
So... It's not a reaction. You're right. I will spend 1 to deflect and I will parry the first attack.
DC equal to 8 plus my attack modifier.
I will make a
Does that
dex...
include my proficiency?
No, you will not make a dex
just
save.
8 plus your modifier.
You will make because you did center. Doesn't that mean you are currently still using charisma?
That modifies
just for
his
that maneuver. The maneuver that I reacted to use center. It
Ah.
doesn't last.
I got you. I thought it was till the start of next turn. My apologies.
I theoretically could spend 2 charges to deflect and center. You know what? I will.
Okay. Sin. It is active for my attack modifier. Does that include the attack modifier of Dex, proficiency, and the weapon?
Yeah, that would be the attack modifier.
Okay.
Center only changes your maneuver DC.
Ah, you're right.
It does. It's not going to affect deflect.
Okay.
So you have to make a DC 16.
Doesn't make
it. So I do not deflect. That means you get an extra damage die.
Oh no.
But you still get the parry.
I'm also parrying.
Yep. So let's see.
That should be attached to your weapon.
Oh.
Ooh, +4. Nice.
Oh.
What does that put your AC at?
Enough.
19.
Oh.
Damn, yeah, he's teaching you how to parry.
Just. Wait, how'd you do that? Hang on. Wait, you can do that with a big one. You can do it with a small one, right? Is it smaller?
Wait, do that. Do
that again. I'm gonna swing. Unfortunately, he can't parry twice.
Second attack. Any other burning reactions, or are you good?
Technically, you can burn more artifact.
Yeah, I will attempt to deflect again.
All right. Same thing as before. 16.
That won't hit it.
Almost the 15. All right.
Damn, 18's twice.
Yep.
That one does hit.
And then because you failed the deflect,
it's an extra damage die.
15 damage.
Okay.
All right. So that was the first of my 5 actions. So
Well,
then I get
can only make 1 action and 1 bonus action.
Yep.
Yep.
But actions like dual actions.
Yeah, dual actions. That was his first dual action.
Yeah.
Yep. I I wish to flurry of blows. Is that possible? That cost me, I think,
That is
2.
a
Bonus action.
bonus action. Yep.
Yep.
So there's the cut block, the cut that actually goes through, and then the sword, like he flips the sword backwards. Left,
Hold on.
right.
Before you continue on this, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
That was a reposition.
You
Yep.
can choose to move me up to 5 feet away from where I am.
Do you want to move him?
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, man. I forgot I have magic. I totally have shielded that second attack.
Hey, Mr. Magic Boy.
You'd have to burn more exertion for it. Do you want to?
I mean, if you're willing to allow it, yeah, I'll do it.
Because I have not made my third attack, I'm willing to give it to you.
Normally, I would
Okay.
say if you missed it, you missed it. But since this is PvP and kind of a new thing that we're doing, go ahead.
Okay. So, I try the deflect. I see it's not going to go through. I spend my third of 4 artifact charges that I have and 2 spell points to cast shield.
Okay.
You know, that whole magic thing feels like cheating. And then
It is.
and then spinning the sword so that I'm gripping it backwards to then punch forward with the right and then the left.
And you have a
with
20 AC right now?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hit it.
I'm sure you theoretically could.
Another 18 he rolls! There's other numbers on the dice, Kite.
Don't look at me. I didn't pick the numbers. Then last punch.
Yep. That's a 20 exactly.
Yep. So 7 get in.
Fuck it. I'll spend the last artifact charge and try another deflect. Why not? Oh my god. I keep almost getting high numbers on that die, and then it just rolls away from them. Yep. Okay.
So that hits and does an additional weapon, die. So total of 9.
Total.
And I healed the
Alright.
first one because you technically never took that
Yep.
from their shield.
First touch to you.
Correct.
Yep.
Had you remembered the shield on the very first attack, you could have theoretically parried this last one and taken nothing here.
Yeah.
So I then still have 3 dual actions, which I can convert into reactions.
Yep, you're gonna bank all 3?
Yep.
Okay.
So there's slash punch punch, and then just at the ready, just looking at you, calm as water. Your turn.
Alright.
Shield does drop.
Yes, it does. And then I will take a step back. Ah!
He slips and falls.
No, and...
You have 3 actions, 3 dual actions.
Yep.
Cast hold person.
If only.
Meanwhile, Bootleg Greg over here is just like, you know, purple's a pretty good color on you too, pretty boy. I can't say I dislike that. He will give you the cheer action. Bootleg Greg does not have a great performance check, but let's see what that looks like.
Performance check against Gibbus's passive intimidation.
That's correct.
Oh god, that's gonna pass. Passive intimidation.
You sure?
11. Yeah, no, he
Oh
was
my
fine.
Oh,
God.
fair enough.
He needed to beat a 10.
He lifts his mug and he's just like, yeah. You will gain.
Expertise,
die.
the next dual action.
Oh, is that not the one that gives exertion?
It is on a success. No, lend
Oh,
strength.
fair
is
enough.
the
I used the wrong one, but I've already committed to it, so you'll gain an expertise on your next action.
All right, that's fine. I will go ahead and try to use reposition. You probably have really good deck saves, but you know what? First off, I'm gonna try blinding diversion. I'm gonna just kick some sand in your face.
Ah!
You make a deck save against my maneuver DC, which, because I'm not centering, is 13. You probably pass this. Yeah.
Ah! Duck.
And then we'll do a reposition. I'll.
If you remember, you can also take a fatigue to gain more exertion.
Yep. I do know that.
Or a strife, I believe.
Don't hit.
Don't forget to add the D4. Oh wait, was this?
It probably won't matter. I mean, I don't know that it won't matter, but modify roll, add an exertion, 13.
Add an expertise. A 13, I don't believe hits his AC.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It starts with X. Okay, so that's 2, and then I will hold on to the 3rd.
And we did forget to allow Gibbous the chance for a reaction on that one. Gibbous, would you have made a reaction on the declared attack?
I'm seeing what reactions I would want.
It's very
No, 'cause
weird.
I was gonna hold my reactions to make the damage not go through, so I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. Shnam would like to do the cheer action for Gibbous as soon as the top of Gibbous' turn.
That
It's
is
the top of Gibbous' turn.
Okay.
Wow! Look at that. Let me see how well this performance check goes before I say my wise Shnam words.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, Gibbous. So what you got to do is you got to get in real close and stab him. We're both really good at that, apparently. Okay, we'll figure out this whole stabbing thing situation later. Right now, just go kick his butt.
I think technically.
Working on it, but thank you.
I think technically Gibbous slashes now, not stabs.
I slash and I punch. I do slashing and bludgeoning damage.
Do you wait? Does that mean you slunch? I hate that word. I hate that word.
Or
made it.
pash.
All right. Yeah, so that was a cheer. So you gain an expertise die.
On your next
Nice.
dual action.
Our
So
next
Gibbous.
dual action.
Getting in there. I do not have. Do I still have the bank reactions, or
Nope.
those are gone? Okay.
You have
that's
3.
my own fault. That's fine. I will burn 1 exertion to get an extra action, so I have 4. Reposition to do my shenanigans. I am attacking you. If you would, if you want to do any of your shenanigans. Or are you gonna wait for the shield? Both are valid.
I'll hold off for now.
Okay. Go, Gibbous, go.
Alrighty. First attack, advantage, D4. 20.
20. Okay. Wow. Well, we'll go ahead and use our 1 reaction to shield,
And then parry gets you right
Parry.
over.
and then we will parry, which I'm not going to bother rolling because it doesn't matter what I roll because it only
Yeah.
applies to this 1 attack and it gets me over.
Yep. Alright. And then we'll go ahead and attack with my second action. No expertise die. Womp womp.
Oh no.
Oh!
You may take a fatigue to cancel the crit.
It's still a
Let's go.
I will. I mean, it's
wait.
still going to be a 28 to hit.
It's more you're not taking 18 damage. Also, can you not take the crit if you've already used your reaction? Or is it a reaction ability?
You have infinite reactions during a duel as long as you spend the fatigue, exertion, or strife.
You want to take 2 fatigue to block this crit?
Well, it could be 1 strife to gain exertion, or use the artifact charges, and then 1 fatigue to cancel the crit. Or?
Well, I just want to bring up, doesn't this end the fight regardless?
Because this is 3rd hit.
This is only the 2nd hit, isn't it? I took
He slashed
9
you once
damage.
with his sword, hit you once with his flurry of blows, and then this would be.
Yeah,
the
this is 3rd hit. He did get you once.
We canceled out the sword slash by remembering that I have shield.
Yes, but the 4th attack still hit you. Remember he did extra attack, flurry of blows for 2 more? That 4th one on the flurry hit you.
Yeah.
And then this round, he just hit you on a 20, and is about to hit you again on a crit.
He blocked the 20.
He blocked the 20.
Shield and parry.
With parry.
Yeah.
My apologies. My apologies. I didn't realize you blocked the 20. My bad.
Yeah, this is only the 2nd hit.
This is 2nd hit then. Yep, this is 2nd hit.
So your attack bonus with this thing is 8.
8. Yeah, no, the Wakizashi slaps. This thing is a monster truck.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am, instead of canceling the crit for a fatigue, I'm gonna take a fatigue for 3 exertion, and then I am going to attempt to taunt and deflect.
This either puts you at 0. Well, maybe it doesn't. No, it will, because it's gonna immediately get crit doubled. So this either puts you at 0. Yep, it's gonna be 6 plus roll the d6. So this either puts you at 0, or
it's already showing that. The 18 damage is showing the crit damage.
No.
No, the extra damage.
Yes.
Oh. Well, okay, so
the maneuver's taunt can add an extra d6 to the damage die. So that will be maximized and become 6, and then he will roll a d6 in addition to that.
So here's
well,
the
it's
thing.
it's not going to be a critical though, because making it a disadvantage would make it a straight roll, which would make it the 13.
Which is still a 21, which means I'd need the deflect to not get hit.
It'll be 2 damage die, but the first one isn't maximized.
Got you. Technically, this did need to be declared before the attack was done, but we're still learning, so I'm okay with it if Kite is.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
It's more dynamic this way.
So I have 1 fatigue, which takes effect immediately.
Could be strife if you prefer.
I'm fine with fatigue. I don't need to sprint or dash. So you have to make a wisdom save against my maneuver DC, which I will center to up by 1. So DC 14. Damn.
That was the taunt.
So that's just.
That was the taunt. So it is still a crit.
You
so
could
I can
still
either
taunt again.
I can try to taunt you again.
What do you say for these taunts?
Well, let's find out if any of them are even successful first.
It depends. Like that'll like.
We'll taunt again. We'll taunt again with the 3rd exertion.
This is the Hail Mary if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fucking A.
So here's what I imagine happens. Atrian goes, is that how you got Gibbous? You hit like a bit. Just gets like stabbed in the hip, like nothing vital, but like, oh god, that hurts.
Hang on. So that's 2
extra dice.
Yep. So immediately plus 12.
No 2 extra dice. He succeeded both saves. He does not get extra dice. It is only if he fails.
Oh, it's
that's correct.
Anyway.
Yep, that's correct.
You're
correct.
right.
Yep.
Oh, so still the 18.
I was thinking. I thought you were doing.
Still the 18.
Razor.
So, as you say, you hit like there's like, shink, and then, I will flurry as my bonus action to spend the last I think of my shit because I think this is going to put me over.
I feel like adepts are extra strong in duels.
Yeah, it's what they do. I'm part of the Crane
Alright.
School. We duel. It's what we do. And after the sword slash, you feel the tips of his fingers on your chest before.
1-inch punch.
Miss.
That's miss. Come on, baby. Make me feel cool. Wow.
No.
Damn.
Damn. The dice have spoken.
I have been pinged. Where have I been pinged? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Reposition. Bonus. I have 1 because I spent the exertion for it. I will hold that for a reaction and just look at you as like, you can give up if you want. You look kind of bleedy.
By the way, I think
Feel kind of bleedy.
I feel like this is applicable once this is over.
Oh, for sure.
Do you want to try to convince me to stop fighting? I am at bloodied. I am bloodied.
Heavily bloodied.
I am not almost dead. I'm fine.
Bullshitter, bullshitter.
I'm gonna do a dumb thing.
Sure.
I do want to persuade him using medicine because I can see he's bleeding everywhere, and be like, I think you should stop now. You're bleeding all over the floor, and that's a lot of blood. I think we need to have Maravich look you over. So, can you just say I win and call it a day? Because if I hit you again, you're not gonna wake up for about 20 minutes.
Well, I mean, he could be healed
Only the
immediately.
exact amount of time.
That is
12 minutes.
completely up to Adrian how he feels about a 12 on the medicine.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, so
Fight continues.
it is
Only 20 minutes.
Mr. Kell's turn. 20 minutes. What happens to 20? Oh, only
No,
yeah,
there's
I understand.
yeah.
Yep. I understand.
I'm gonna send him to the School of Hard Knocks.
Send me to the fucking afterlife.
And I'll find you a nice pine box.
Why is that the direction you decide to rotate? That doesn't make any sense. All right.
Your token ate some of Mel's cookies.
All right.
Wait, are they special cookies?
Did my
no, they were the
0
edible.
damage knee strike count as a touch?
I would say yes.
I would say yes.
Okay.
It was a touch for 0, but it was a touch.
Then we
Yeah,
will reposition.
The way it talks about touches in the thing is any
So
attack that
close
deals
to a
anything
nat
that deals at least
20.
1 damage.
Oh, that was so close.
Notably, I should have asked you this before you rolled, and up to Kite if he wants to give it to you. You may have forgotten about this. Would you like to press the attack?
That's what, an expertise
It is
die?
a bonus action.
It
It
does
is
cost you a bonus
to
action.
do.
And it grants advantage, but he's been getting advantage anyway. So that's why I was like, I feel like you might, at this desperate situation, maybe press the attack. It's up to you.
Why not? I don't know what Gibbus's AC is.
Gibbous, are you okay with that?
Yep, I'm fine.
15.
We rolled a 1!
A basic maneuver is one of your dual actions, which press the attack is.
You needed 2 on the dice, my man.
Oh,
Yep.
tragic.
You had more than a 50% chance to get there.
Unfortunate.
We will go ahead and... oh, yes, thank you for removing that for me. We'll go ahead and gain a strife.
For 3 more reactions next round?
For 3 exertion, we will use our third dual action for a knee strike, because, you know, that was effective before. So, DC 14 con save.
Knee strike is a bonus action Did you not? You didn't.
Oh, I guess I
You did
pressed
press
the
the
attack,
attack.
so I can't.
Yep.
But hey, you now have 3 reactions.
Yeah, 3 actions is not bad.
Shoot. I don't think that I have any way of getting a hit in right now. So
I think you shield, parry, and double reaction to save yourself this upcoming round from the onslaught.
Cool. So I have 4. I have 4 actions.
Yeah, because you did reposition and press the attack, which were 1 apiece. Then
Well-
you got 3.
Yep. So a lot of chances not to die here.
So the gibbous will put the sword away, and he's going to just punch you. He has advantage.
He has advantage if he steps into my square.
Well,
Oh God!
No, you press the attack.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And I spend an extra exertion for.
I think you don't actually have exertion at this point. you-
No, I do.
No, you don't, because dueling maneuvers, you only get a maximum of 6. It's twice your proficiency.
Oh.
Yep.
Fair enough. I did not read that part. I was like, I'm going into this with 11 exertion.
Nope, you went in with 6.
Fair enough.
I mean, he could take a fatigue or strife to get 3 exertion.
You could.
Nah.
Okay. So that's a crit. Let's go ahead and. God, you've been good at these, but
Taunt.
Oh, the first
Actually-
roll is a 20, so even if you were to...
Yeah.
And technically, Kite forgot the order of operations. He had to declare an attack and give you the chance.
My fault. Sorry.
In that case,
Because
You know-
you shouldn't
you know,
have
we
no,
do-
you shouldn't have known the first one was a 20. But is what it is.
I shouldn't. But what I was going to do as my first reaction, regardless, to try to get a hit in, was spend my last 2 spell points to. Why won't you let me open my spells tab?
Is this the Arcane Riposte?
I have to reload.
Arcane Riposte.
Oh, technically you could have done that 4 times in a row for a quick end of the combat. That's crazy.
Well, I could only have done it 3 times, and only if I never shielded. I only have 6 spell points.
Ah, got you.
That's the
All right.
only way Mel could win one of these.
You can go ahead and roll your arcane riposte.
Oh no, Mel can win these really easily. Because multiple Arcane Riposte means multiple Flutter Steps. Or, Quick Step.
Steps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19 to hit.
Damn, actually.
And great damage.
And I did the cool thing of I put the sword away.
So, if you're willing to let this go through, oh no, you're going to deflect it.
Nope.
This is not a weapon attack.
Not a weapon
It's
attack.
not.
Nope, can't deflect it.
Oh, fair enough. What else do I got in my brain?
You also don't have exertion.
All right.
Unless you
that's
take
just it.
fatigue or strife.
That's just
So-
hitting me. Ow.
So I imagine what happens here is you put the sword away, you come in for one last punch, it's a crit, and at the same time, Adrian kind of like reaches out with his non-sword hand and like zaps your arm as you're punching him.
Leans into the sword to get that, last bit in.
I could totally you're coming with me in a
I was
duel.
about to say, technically, you could you're coming with me. It might kill you, but you would tie the duel, potentially.
But that wouldn't be dying a heroic death if I died that way, and then I wouldn't fulfill my destiny and wouldn't come back. No, this is an honorable duel, and this is, I'm assuming, non-lethal damage, so I probably don't even technically get knocked out. I just get knocked on my ass, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm done.
I just get you real good in the solar plexus and like bowl you over.
So do you drop him to 1 or to 0, Gibbous?
To 1.
Does non-lethal drop to 1, or does it drop to 0 and stable?
Let me check. I think it is
If you-
0
yeah,
and stable.
It's 0 and stable. You
Ah,
are
never mind.
unconscious and at 0, but you are stable.
Never mind,
So-
unconscious at 0.
Yep.
It's that cinematic. It's almost like the two samurai doing the cut, and there's like the shing, and one of them drops, and then the guy just like takes it. So it's punch.
No, see,
zap.
the best part about this is he, like, grabs onto your arm for a moment as you're hitting him, zaps you, the electricity kind of locks you both in place for a moment, and then the spell ends and he falls over.
You just joint tase.
Ow!
Then
Electricity hurts.
I will end combat here as Adrian falls unconscious at 0.
Maravich.
Yeah,
Please and
I'm
thank
on my
you.
way.
Can the hunting squad get back like at this moment?
Yeah,
Where
I
there's
have no
blood
problem with that.
everywhere.
Let me drag the hunting squad over.
He just
Okay, you
crit me
don't need to bring Siren.
twice.
Siren is already over here. You just-
That would not have
Oh.
been nearly so one-sided if you had
Wait.
not crit me twice.
I just realized something. I think I crit you with my fist. Nope, one crit was the sword, one crit was the fist. I would have gotten an exertion back.
with the crit, the fist crit.
With the fist crit, the fist, I get exertion back. But because the exertion is in its own separate little pool.
So I'm going to say the battlefield etiquette. That is between you two. Do you think this applies? I personally think yes, but it is your choice.
Decide a martial arts for an encounter. Battle against them or observe with its enemies. You get an expert die and charisma checks made to influence them. Any creature that has a martial arts die and knows a maneuver from a combat tradition or possesses an exertion pool is considered to be a martial artist. Well,
I think that
we
just
both know
applies.
maneuvers. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You have an
So-
exertion pool of 0, but it can be filled with temporary exertions, so I think that does count.
It also just says if you know combat traditions, which I do.
That's also fair. Yep. But it is your choice if you do not feel like that, because technically that wasn't a 10-minute duel.
No, but
Well,
we've
no, it's
also known
observe
each
them
other
for
for
at least-
weeks now.
Well, it's observed them for at least 10 minutes, battled against them, or fought beside them.
I think you fulfilled all of those. Technically.
Yep. I've
So
fought
as-
beside him for an encounter, I've battled against him, and I have observed him for at least 10 minutes, and vice versa.
Then I'm going to open up Gibbus's character sheet here. I'm going to edit persuasion and add a expertise on charisma checks versus Adrian Kell.
That would also apply both directions with Liu, because they fought together against Guag.
Fair?
So as Adrian is brought back to consciousness, Gibbous is standing kind of over him with an arm outstretched.
Good fight. Need a hand?
I believe my sword arm turns back if I get knocked unconscious, but if it doesn't, it, goes back to being a hand, and I will take your hand and be like, good fight.
I'm very good at what I do. And
Yes,
it's mostly
you are.
punching.
Actually,
be
it does
honest.
not. It specifically says you have to dismiss it.
Until you dismiss it.
Being unconscious does not dismiss it.
So you dismiss it. I'm like,
I'm not touching the sword arm. I can't lift you with that. I'll cut myself.
I'll be honest, Gibbous. I didn't expect to win that fight.
You could have.
I agree. I could have.
But I didn't.
But I didn't, and I don't think I was going to.
What in the hell's happened here?
You
Oh.
leave for one evening and you start beating each other up.
Hi guys. I want a duel. I'm very powerful. Fear me.
I think they're
Nah,
going crazy
you're
after
too
eating that many
adorable for
fish.
You'll hear from Bootleg Greg. Bootleg Greg just kind of over here laughing to himself. He's just like, boys, not you pretty things wouldn't understand.
They're crashing
Meanwhile,
boys.
Ruby in the corner. Ruby sitting quietly in the corner.
Ruby is technically part.
No,
is
no.
a
Greg
guy,
will
right?
turn to Ruby and be like, "Nah, she had some whiskey too. Put some hair on her chest. She counts as one of them boys. Why don't y'all have some whiskey too? And you'll be one of the boys too." Bootleg Greg
I
is.
don't wanna talk about that arm of yours. but
Walk.
it's over
I
now.
need to be 2 squares closer. Walk up to here and then misty step over next to Bootleg.
He will pour you some whiskey. He's pouring whiskey for everyone and setting them in front of where their plates were, regardless if you come to drink it.
I will give my whiskey to Adrian. Gibbous does not drink.
Where
That's water.
Bootleg Greg is getting this whiskey, by the way, don't worry about
I
it.
We
need
don't
to
ask.
know.
We don't ask questions about bootleg Greg.
It's
The same poncho that he
Siren-
gets his one piece of jerky from.
Siren is unconcerned about the source.
Mo will come to here and then shadow step to here.
Do you have a
People
shadow to
just
shadow step in?
teleporting.
All right.
technically with the lanterns there are no shadows here if it requires darkness.
There's darkness under the table, technically.
Yeah.
All on the
That's
table,
under the
shadow step
table.
out of it.
I got you.
Nervich will take his glass of whiskey, down the whole thing, put it on the table. All right. Come
So
on,
wait,
Bo.
who-
We gotta
who
go
shadow
find our
stepped?
kid.
Okay.
Oh, wrong fucking voice.
Hmm.
I've been gibbous for a solid hour.
On that note, Adrian and Mo definitely
Hey,
would
hey.
notice some interesting pale features between each other that gives you a sense of kinship.
Yeah. Mo, insight check.
Actually, I do have a question about that because I have not been able to change my most token for a good bit now.
Really? Let me.
Instead of because it worked before, but I can't do the same thing that you showed me before now.
Try now.
Are you more colorful?
Oh,
now?
there we go. All right.
Oh, hey, not to give anything away, but same.
Just there's a little bit of
You'll have
contrast
to
that wasn't
give
there
me. Oh,
before.
yours got decoded somehow. I will have to redo that between sessions.
I also, just for my own benefit, might give you another set that are hexes that are the other alignment.
If you like, sure.
So you're
Well, we'll
asking
go with
for an
Maravich,
insight
but I'm not
check.
going to move his token.
But yes, Mo, insight check, please.
Ooh, that's pretty
Ooh.
high.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
definitely high enough. Adrian cocks his head at you, and there's a look of kind of knowing and kind of confusion.
Like, I know what's going on, but I don't know how it's going on.
She wasn't expecting to. She wasn't expecting something like this to happen, so she kind of does the same thing. Her eyes just go straight to yours, and she squints like, hmm.
And now that you're paying attention, it's very clear that outside of the clothing that he's wearing, his eyes are the only like touch of color on him. He is otherwise very pale and has monochrome hair.
I feel like mine are out of order somehow. Hang on.
They might be.
So I should look at the names. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one here.
As Shnam ran up to the table, the yellow light on around the table got more yellow.
I noticed. There's several lanterns burning right now.
Gibbous is going to look at Mo, and then look at Adrian, then back to Mo, then back to Adrian.
Are you guys siblings?
You
No.
could say that.
I love how one of you is channeling fucking Withers and the other one is I love all the small things. Get this with the confused.
Wait, which is it? Is it both?
Now, quick, swap answers. Swap answers.
Oh god.
I mean, literally siblings, definitely not. Kin of a sort, I suppose.
Oh,
Oh, so you're like cousins.
Not quite.
Gibbous, are you and Shanam related?
We could be. I don't know my parents.
There you go.
I don't know mine either.
with a 7 on insight, Bootleg Greg is just gonna be like, Gibbous, I think that means they're trying to keep it in the family. You get my meaning? Maybe you don't ask too many more questions.
But asking questions is...
I really don't think you ought to ask that, boy. Might be finding something you don't want to know.
I don't think I like being called boy. Huh. That was
Achievement
weird.
unlocked.
Like, that was a button I didn't know I had, and you pushed it. Don't call me boy, please. Thank you.
I might have to do it again if I ever need you to get real angry. I hope you understand. In the meanwhile, I do apologize.
Oh, good. Don't make me angry, please. I did not enjoy that last time. I didn't know I had that well of anger in me, and I never want to see it again.
In response, this is just what Mr. Kell sees on Mo. Eyes are also monochrome, so it's kind of not like him, but kind of like him.
It's close.
It's almost, but what does have color on her? Actually, yeah. Do me a favor. Make a perception check, please.
Absolutely. I'm not amazing at these, but I tend to roll nat 20s when I say that.
That was not a nat 20.
No, that's because I said it.
Not. Okay. What you do notice is on the sides of her face are like what I could only describe as it's not. She's not furry by any means, but it's almost like she has tiger stripes.
Hmm.
Which, if you look long enough or closely enough, do have a bit of a faint, I'll say, a silvery glow to them. But other than that, she's got the what you would know to be the traits of our people.
I think. Yeah, I think that this is shocking enough for him. He will kind of openly stare for a while and then just say, I didn't know there were any of us left.
Then you are very lost.
I am very, very old.
I don't think 35 is that old.
Oh, if only you knew.
What is the area of effect?
Mel would pipe up from that. Yeah, no, definitely. 35 is not that old.
And yet in
Aren't
all
you,
that
like-
time, you're the first I've met.
Must not be a very common thing nowadays. This is definitely gonna have to be a conversation later, but unless you say anything else, Mo will just quiet down.
Later.
As the conversation sort of dies and everybody's just sort of overall quiet as that conversation happened, Siren's gonna get up onto the table, drink in hand from Bootleg, and go, all this fighting y'all are doing, and we just brought back some game. I think it's time for a little bit of a party.
Oh, yeah, should we roll for what we get?
Oh no!
No! That hits everyone but the ghoul.
Oh no.
Charisma saves all around.
You can choose to fail. Up to 4 people can choose to fail.
I'm not even in the room, so.
Bootleg Greg is fine!
Wait, I didn't mean to click that.
But Bootleg Greg could fail if they want.
That's a weird... That overrides the thing that says you can always choose to fail, because this limits the number of people that can choose to fail.
Yes.
So far, no one succeeded.
Except
Except
Bootleg Greg.
Bootleg Greg
Greg.
has.
What the hell happened? What's happening?
Something in that whiskey.
Make
man.
I need you to make a charisma save.
Wait, would he have had a straight roll being drunk, Sin?
It's the
Considering
poisoned condition.
considering he has the ability to re-roll with Danger Sense. Oh, wait, no, Danger Sense is Dex.
Danger
only
Sense
with
is
Dex.
Dex.
Yeah, fair. I think he
And
might
it's
actually.
specifically only for hidden traps.
That's fair.
Give me a
Mo
second.
starts ballet dancing.
Well, this is what this spell is. We are now singing the song from a musical. It is a group musical that is happening.
That will fail Bootleg Greg. Wait, doesn't he have something else for this? I feel like.
It's that
Nope,
song from
not
Beauty
until
and the
higher
Beast
level.
when they're-
Does anyone
Be our
here
guest,
have a
be our guest.
No,
Does
no, no. The
anyone
one
here
where they're
have
getting together to kill the
proficiency
beast.
Kill the beast!
Yeah.
I know that
Can we
whole
start
song, by the way.
singing that and just pointing at
Oh, wait, it's
what's his name?
no.
They are big, they are strong.
Well, I mean, I think he gets to decide what the song is.
Yep.
Yeah, because you guys
he
get
decides.
to sing along with the song, and then I
Oh.
am right. I am singing.
This is a charm spell, correct?
And creatures then. It is not charmed. It is not the charmed
Okay.
condition.
Technically speaking, this is actually a beneficial effect.
If you choose to fail, if you're one of the 4 people who can choose to fail, it is. So weirdly enough, it's not bad in combat.
No, because in
Um,
combat, the enemies are going to try to resist. Because my allies
Well,
can choose to
Oh,
fail.
I should not have rolled, honestly. Like Mel would
it's
choose
a
to
it's a
fail this.
beneficial effect to casters when counterspell exists, but it doesn't. So
In that case, it looks like everybody failed.
Cool. So for the next 3 minutes, we sing a musical.
it's one.
We sing, we dance.
Sure. I
Mel
did not
gets
have one
into it.
in my head.
Mel likes it. But
Gibus
Mo,
is confused.
Mo,
he's
as
forced
she's
to sing.
pirouetting, she'd be complete. Every time she can, she stares daggers at Siren.
I
Yep,
think
and,
everyone is.
And he is winking and grinning at everybody. The moment the spell ends, he misty steps twice away.
That won't get away from Gibbous.
Half speed.
Gibbous is confused.
Yeah, no.
Fair enough.
Gibbous is confused and dancing. And the dance he's doing is he's doing the dance he would do if it was a full moon out, because that's the only dance he knows. So
Daw.
he's basically doing his martial arts katas in a fucking circle.
So, question for the group. Do we want to continue, draw more cards, that sort of thing? Or it is pretty close to 1 a.m. Do we want to call it here and end on a dance number?
Ending on a
Ending on a
dance
dance
number is
number is-
fucking hard to beat.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
ending on the dance number is pretty good here.
Yeah.
It is, but I do want more
I do want
cards.
more.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can
tell you
always
what,
do
tell you what.
another one of these sessions later. Like,
Well,
We
okay,
can also
so
draw
my
cards
plan-
for play-by posts.
Please do not. Please do not. The
Okay.
reason why is my plan going forward is if we like the cards, I was going to have us draw one card for every 10 days of travel whenever we are on the overland map. And that way we have something that's happening besides I declared my downtime action. There's a little bit of conversation happening during the campfires at night or while on the hunt or whatever. You can describe however you want. We'll have a little bit of role play. to add to make the downtime actions, the journey activities, I'm sorry, not the downtime, the journey activities, a little bit more exciting and engaging, because I don't know how you guys feel, but I feel like they've gotten a little stale with, okay, we all declared it and then we just moved 10 times. And so having that in the back pocket, so if we don't do it in the play-by-post, having it as part of the stream, I feel like is a good idea. I just wanted to see how we felt about the cards before I made that an actual mechanic. So if we liked it... Go ahead.
Go ahead. You finish up and then I'm going to add to it.
Oh no, if we liked it, then that was my intention here. And if you guys want to veto it, it is your game, and I have always said that it's your prerogative. We play it the way that you guys want to, because I do want my players to enjoy the session.
I feel like using the cards as journey activities is entirely fair and reasonable because plenty of other things can happen in play-by-posts.
Yep. To add into that, I feel like there is one downside to the cards. There is one. There are only 150 cards.
Well,
so, what I would like is everybody individually as people, not as characters. Well, maybe as characters as well. Come up with your own.
Not a bad idea.
Take the format of the cards and just kind of shenanigans.
I love everyone dancing.
Yep.
Just all the tokens moving around.
Dancing in the moon.
I think most of us are just waiting to get our hands around Siren's neck.
Yep, like I said, the moment the spell ends, he's like 50 feet this way, 50 feet this way.
Yeah.
You can't outrun.
Well,
Most max range, I think, is 600 feet.
Okay, so
Wait, do you have a longbow?
Yes.
Okay, and you have
I
far
have
shot
far
stance
shot
with 650.
So 50 feet this way again. And then you
You
got
got the same range as Raz.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and close out the stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed kind of a different session than usual. No combat whatsoever, but got a chance to highlight some of our characters' personalities, little touch on the backstory, and try out the new duel mechanic, which I did enjoy, but I think it's one of those time and place sort of things. I don't think that I will use that very often, but there are some situations where I think it's appropriate and could be fun. But thank you all for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the session. If you did, please give us a follow. This is my full-time career income, so if you like it, please give me a sub with Amazon Prime. Costs you nothing at all and helps me a lot. That's how I pay my rent. And if you really, really loved it, you're always welcome to join the Discord. Discord.gg/Synppai, Synppai. Make a character, get involved, read some of the play-by-posts, see what's going on behind the scenes, and maybe change just a little bit, make an impact on the world of Defiance and Leavings. We will see you on the next stream, which is either going to be on the 29th, I'm not sure, or next year, since we are in December right now. We're pretty late in December. It's a couple days till Christmas.
It's the 29th. I want to play on my birthday.
Yep.
We will see.
If I can add one last thing to stream.
Yep.
Everyone have a happy holiday and enjoy what time you have with friends, family, and whatever, because Christmas and the holidays are magical.
Yeah.
Have fun and enjoy.
Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye, chat.
Bye. Bye.
We'll see.